This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers! Oh, it's a perfect brew. Divine. How you doing, Colin, Saber, War, Zurich, Reese, Faye, Alex, Created Shield, Jackass, Shonen? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today.
It's back by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds! Exclamation mark ID if you want to join the lobby. Where we have our longsword build on, because we got a new PB at the end of last week's stream, which was sick. But yeah, how is everyone today? Everyone doing good? Check my phone charge for the old YouTube chat, because no doubt I've missed stuff. It's not quite there yet. We'll leave it a little bit longer. How is everybody? All good? Everyone well? Having themselves a nice Monday? A nice Monday? I'm not having a nice Monday. You just witnessed the biggest upset of the World Cup so far. Dude, I haven't been following it. What happened? I mean, I watched the Scotland game. That was kind of about it, really. I watched Morocco v Brazil. And I watched Scotland versus Haiti. That was the extent of me watching it. And that was on Saturday night. Yeah. Why? What have you seen happening at the World Cup? Spain drew against Cape Verde. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. You're still on the way towards endgame. Well, that's good. That is good. HR 68. Don't get bogged down by your hunter rank too much. Because it does matter very little. What matters more is your gear. That's the most important thing. What decorations you're able to get. What talismans have you made? What armor pieces are you farming up? Those are probably the most important things. Although I think I did give you a build last week to work towards for bow, right? I chose the worst time to do call to arms for you yesterday. I didn't end up going on war. No one got back to me, brother. So I didn't bother. I ended up getting my work done, getting all my YouTube schedule done for the week. I was basically just looking to procrastinate so I didn't have to do it, like put it off. But I just ended up doing that instead. I'll tell you one thing, there is nothing more boring than going through and uploading like 30 clips to a channel, doing the descriptions, the hashtags, setting the schedule for their upload time. That is honestly the most boring thing you can do as a content creator. Is uploading and scheduling. It's so boring, dude. You have to do it. You have to do it every week, but it's like... It sucks. Is this a good time to ask a dumb Monster Hunter question? I mean, there's usually no such thing as a dumb question, but go and surprise me and try and change my opinion, I guess. You crafted the laggy male beta a little bit earlier. The laggy male beta. Nice. Nice. So you need, like, what was it? What did we say? The Azure Age helmet. The Gamma Raid Owl gauntlets. The new... What else did we say? The Ufduna legs. Yeah. And something else. I can't remember what the other thing we said was. Yeah. Raid Owl braces, Gamma, yeah. Ufduna legs, Gamma. Duna Wild Call, Gamma. That was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, because that's got the 2 large slots on it. You tried your light bowgun build, but you messed up the Artian light bowgun. Somehow you only have 4 dragon rounds on my light bowgun. But the Thunder has a 60 round capacity. Yeah, you need to bring the stuff to craft more ammo, dude. Dragon, yeah, Dragon has 4. That's good. That's what you want. On a Dragon light bowgun. But you have to bring the Dragonfell berries and the stuff to make more of it. And you have to use it super effectively. Because every single shot counts. Dragon ammo does so much damage. You have to use it very, very effectively. On the 10-star hunts, you will have to go and restock. Depending on how good the rest of your team is, once or twice. If your team's really bad, you're doing it more than 3 times. So, well, I say if your team's really bad. I mean, it depends on your team composition more than anything. Because if you haven't got other people with weapons that can do the DPS, you're going to have to restock much, much more than 3 times. But on a good run, you know, let's say people are running Hunting Horn, Light Bowgun, maybe Charge Blade, you know, some of the stronger weapons, Dual Blades, probably only have to restock a couple of times. You thought it would have a 60-round capacity. No, Dragon Ammo's much stronger than the other elements. Much, much stronger. So that's why it only has a 4-round capacity. You gotta... Yeah. What you normally do is if you want to be super economical with it, you do normal shot, chaser shot. Normal shot, chaser shot. That way you're getting the most bang for your buck out of your ammo. If you're speedrunning, you don't necessarily have to do that, but in casual play, I would recommend doing that, absolutely. You couldn't find the answer online. Oh, of course you couldn't. That's why you come here. People bitch too much about wilds. Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. Believe me, I hear it. I hear it all online. Because I'm posting about Monster Hunter Wilds every day since it came out, more or less. At least most days of the week. Might skip a day here and there. And believe me, they find their way into the Twitter comments to bitch about it somehow all the time. Meanwhile, for me, probably one of my favorite Monster Hunter games of all time. I love it. I mean, for me, it's only gotten better and better and better. It was in a bit of a state when it launched, but so was Monster Hunter World on PC. So was Rise. Rise, they were both in horrible states when they launched. That's why I trusted Capcom to fix the game. And lo and behold, they absolutely have done. It still has some balancing issues here and there, and yeah, the Gogma-Artian weapon system isn't for everyone, including myself. But that doesn't mean it's not enough to make it a bad game. In fact, I would argue for me, the Clutch Claw and Rampage mode, elements of gameplay such as those, and mechanics such as those, ruin my overall experience more so than the Gogma-Artian weapon system. Yeah. Right. Tradition? Tradition versus AFK. Everyone getting their tradition ready? We're going to need one more player. We got 2. Come join. Where's Saber at? Where's my traditionist? Where's War? Tradition brothers. You can't sub. Is there any way I can cash app you support? Cash app me? You don't have to, dude. It's fine. I mean, I have PayPal, but... Nah. To be honest, the whole point of the sub is so that you get the benefits and can support the channel, right? Because you'll get the bonus TWAS coins, so you can do redeems live on stream. You'll get no ads, so you can watch ad-free. And you get, what else do you get? Bonus renown gain. You get unique roles in the Discord, so you'll be up in the hierarchy, so I can see who's subscribed to me. I actually put my subscribers at the top, not like my VIPs and stuff. So my subscribers go above, because if you're paying for a subscription, you're far more likely to be watching the channel still. Whereas even a lot, like I'd say like, I don't know, 90% of my VIPs don't even watch the stream. So yeah, no, but my subs are like, you know, you guys get the special treatment all across. Yeah, you'll keep both YouTube and Twitch up. Yeah, well, dude, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. The views definitely help. They definitely help, dude. Speaking of YouTube, I'm gonna get YouTube up now. Oh, bloody Keir Starmer. Don't make me see that man's face. What a prick. Honestly. Slater and Treyu. How you doing, Treyu and Slater? Welcome back. Hope you guys have yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. There we go. I got it up. I got it up. YouTube's up now. Twas, any tips for World? All the same tips for Wilds apply. Everything's just the same stuff. Everything I've taught you about Wilds, you apply the same knowledge to World. The combat's just a little bit simpler and a little bit slower. That's the only difference. Game's slower. Right. Well, Goten is AFK. Let me just see. What was other... I can't join whatever anyone else is posting because we've got to do tradition. Okay, they're already doing something. Tradition. Where are my traditionists? I need some traditionists. Who's coming? Those of you that know the ways of tradition. You tried doing Wilds moves and died. Yeah, no, Wilds introduced a lot of new combat mechanics. A lot. I assume you bought Iceborne, right? It's very important that you buy Iceborne with World when you're playing World. Because they went and rebalanced the entire base game around Iceborne. And even if you don't buy Iceborne, I'll tell you what happens. All of the mechanical changes to the game happen, but you don't get the gear and the moveset in order to act upon it if you don't get the thingy. So they basically kind of fucked the base game if you don't own Iceborne. Like they really did. They changed all of the monster behaviors, AI, everything around you having the clutch claw. How you doing, P? Welcome back. Hope you having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's everyone's weekends anyway? Oh, I better eat my food bonuses actually. Whoops. Dude, I'm starting to run out of meal tickets from going for all these heroics runs. And of course I get piping hot on the first go. Are you kidding me? Bro, just when I don't need it. I literally don't need it right now. Damn it. Let's get my buffs back up. You went out drinking with some friends? Yeah, I went out for some... Well, I didn't go out for some drinks. I had friends over to watch the World Cup. Had some drinks at the weekend. It was nice. Yeah. I had a good time. If you don't get Iceborne, you won't get the perfect rush for Sword and Shield in World. It sucks. You don't get the Eye Slash for Longsword. You don't get the Pod Skip for Greatsword. There's so many crucial moves in your moveset that just you don't get access to. The UK had some interesting few days with the riots. Dude, they banned social media, dude. For all under 16s. I don't think that's really going to affect my channel in the sense that... I don't really have many 16-year-old viewers. In terms of my demographics, it's a very low percentage. Obviously, it sucks for anyone who is that age that will no longer be able to watch my channel because they'll be banned from it. But the big one for me is that everyone's now got to put their IDs in to access Twitch and YouTube in the UK. I'm going to lose a lot of viewers just because of that, because people will be like, yeah, fuck that. So it's not good. And of course it's not good for the reasons that I've already posted on Twitter. But it's really bad. It's really, really bad. GCSE students are going to have a tough time revising now. Well, no, because there's government, they have government provided sources for revision. But obviously, yes, that does limit their access to all of the much, much better revision resources that are available on YouTube. So, yeah. Oh, I just realized, look, my thing isn't working. Who was that? Thank you for the sub. Oh, Saber, thank you for gifting a sub to Yishuan. Cheers, Yishuan. Look, all of my notifications have disappeared. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. You watched Germany's game yesterday? Oh, yeah. Was it good? Good game? Your country sounds like North Korea. Dude, it's Keir Starmer, brother. Keir Starmer and Kathleen Kennedy. Is it... What's her name? Kathleen something or other. Why do I forget her name? It's not Kathleen Kennedy. She's the ex-CEO of Star Wars. God damn it, I forget her name. His right-hand woman. Sabi, you want to come for some tradition, brother? We got 3 other people. Or 2 other people at least. Nah, dude, our country's in a right state, dude. Honestly, I was talking to my friends over the weekend. I'm thinking about leaving. This place is going downhill fast, and all it takes, if they put all these ID controls in, and then the wrong person gets into power, we are all fucked. Like, literally, it's the worst thing you can do. They're setting up a system for bloody Orwellian Britain. Albal, dude, thank you for the resub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Same for you. You don't know where to go.
Keeping it going.
Probably move to Japan, honestly, for me. Go live in Japan. The culture's very similar to the UK's in terms of, like, respect and all this, that, and the other. The house prices are cheaper. Cost of living's cheaper. And they have access to really fast internet. So I can keep the stream going out there. I'd have to leave behind all my family and friends. But, to be honest with you, fuck this country, dude. Honestly. Dude, it's... I think China has the same system. They have curfews for their kids on, like, social media. And mark my words, it starts with that. It will be video games next. It will start with social media. Then they'll realize all the kids are, like, getting social on video games instead. So they'll ban the video games too for under 16s. That's exactly what they'll do. Internet anonymity is going to go away and make you unhireable if you criticize Israel. Dude, 100%. Make no mistake, that's why they're doing it, guys. They want to see who's criticizing Israel. Believe me, like, Keir Starmer didn't make this decision. This will have come from the top. This will have come from Netanyahu himself, saying, "Listen, we need to." Because the thing is, they did a poll, and again, it's no coincidence. They did a poll last year. I think it was something like 85%. So there was like about 8%, 8 to 10% of kids didn't have an opinion. 85% of kids opposed the genocide that was going on in Palestine. Okay, 85% of kids aged, I think it was 12 to 16. And then the next year they lose social media? You think that's a coincidence? Fuck no. Of course it's not. It's because they're getting to see the atrocities being committed, and they're formulating opinions based on that. That's why it's happened. One of the reasons why. And then obviously it's like I said, because you got to link your ID. They want all the Brits to have their IDs linked to their social medias so they can arrest us. Oh, you said something naughty about the government. We're going to come and arrest you. Dude, they have arrested 15,000 people. I think it was something like 15,000 people for social media posts. They even emptied out our prisons here in the UK. I'm not even shitting you. This is a real thing that happened. We didn't have room in our prisons. Our prisons were chock-a-block. They let go thieves, rapists, thugs, gang members. They let them out on early release to make space so that they could arrest people for posting about Free Palestine. I shit you not. That really happened here in the UK. Yes. That happened. That happened just last year. War, dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, me, dude. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Dude, I'm telling you. Now, obviously, they didn't say that was the reason why they did it. But they said, we've got no more rooms in the prisons. It was a big news story. We have no rooms. The prisons are chock-a-block. So they reviewed everyone in the system and let people go early. There was a story on the news about one guy got out and literally the same day went and robbed the fucking corner shop. Like at knife point. They let him out. He went and robbed someone immediately. And the reason why is because of all the social media posts. They started arresting people for social media posts. So, oh, what, they haven't got room for actual criminals? I'm telling you, man, Orwellian Britain. Orwellian Britain has come, man. Oh, too much screen time. Exactly, dude, exactly. Exactly. I swear monkeys with Alzheimer's have more common sense than the people who are running the UK. Don't be offensive to monkeys with Alzheimer's. What are you doing? What did a monkey with Alzheimer's ever do to you for you to compare them to this mess? Come on, dude. At least they have some level of competency. Jesus Christ. It's not their fault that they keep forgetting. They got Alzheimer's. They've got an excuse, a valid excuse. All right. Tradition, let's go. Who's coming? Cameron's coming, I think. You coming, Cameron? Tradition? Everyone ready for some tradition? The US has become the surveillance state too. We're all in the Palantir database. I heard that they're trying to buy the... Palantir are trying to buy the UK's NHS data to get everyone on their databases. Why the fuck does Palantir want all of my medical information? One of one? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. One second. Let me open it up. Nah, dude, the world we live in is degrading dangerously fast, man. It's very, very worrying. Extremely concerning to me. Gonna have to start arming ourselves, I think, with whatever we can. Longbows if we have to here in the UK, I tell you. It's actually still legal for people to carry longbows in the UK. There was a law written, it's actually technically illegal to not be carrying a longbow in the UK. They never wrote it out, so I guess we'll have to use that to our advantage. Did I hear about the Filton 4 as well? The Palestine... Yeah, dude, I heard about it, yeah. What was it, 26 years for the 4 of them? For, yeah. Which Monster Hunter is this? Wilds. Alright. Are we ready? Flash bombs, yeah. Traps, yeah. Yeah, crazy, dude. Then we were provoking Russia by seizing their oil ship. You see that? Yep. Yep. I mean, honestly, dude, it's... everything's turning dystopian before our very eyes. The problem is we're just letting it happen. Like, how much longer do we have to be... how much more do people have to be suppressed before we actually start doing something? I genuinely don't know. Why are we trapping him when he's not enraged, guys? He's not enraged. Let him enrage. Now you want to trap him. I don't know why it took so long to get enraged, though. And now he's not enraged anymore. Yeah, it's going to be quite a long quest. We'll redo this one. Always wait for the enrage on a monster, guys, because none of us have Agitator active. Agitator is a large portion of every build's affinity and raw damage. Not to mention the hit zones on Odogaron actually get substantially better when he's enraged. As well. And mutual hostility activates as well for all of us. For those of us using elemental builds. Oh, I know, Siri. Believe me. Believe me. Let's try that again. Good amount of Artian parts, though. This quest is really good. Yeah, I know, Albal. Dude, I know. Nah, this government's got to go, dude. This government's got to go. 100%. They're horrendous. But it really doesn't surprise me. I already knew how bad Starmer was years and years and years ago. He used to be Jeremy Corbyn's right hand. He was the one that proposed a vote of no confidence against Corbyn. When Corbyn was doing and he said, oh, well, Corbyn's anti-Semitic. That was his reason. Jeremy Corbyn was anti-Semitic. That was why Jeremy Corbyn got kicked off of the Labour leadership. There was no evidence of anti-Semitism from him. Nothing. Do you know what Jeremy Corbyn's crime was? He wanted the people of Palestine to be free. That was why Starmer was able to take grip, because Starmer is backed by, you know who. He who shall not be named. To be honest, that's actually an offensive statement to Lord Voldemort, because even Lord Voldemort wasn't as evil as fucking Netanyahu. Let's be honest. How is the UK also... Dude, honestly, bro, because of Starmer. Because of Starmer, dude. He's one of their puppets. 100%. 100%. I looked at what happened to Corbyn. They did a takedown, the likes of which I've never seen on a politician, over nothing. He didn't do anything. I used to vote Labour, man. I used to be a Labour supporter when Corbyn was at the head of the party. Wow, I'm Dragon Blight already. Holy shit. That's not good. That's when you put the trap down right there. Look at that, 452. See, look at the difference. Now he's locked in. Maximum damage. Getting real political. Well, yeah, because the freaking social media just got banned in the UK, or it will be, for anyone under the age of 16. Speaking of which, under 16s in this day and age are 10 times more likely to be politically active than people aged, what was it, like, I think it was like 30 to 55 in this day and age. Which is like, that when you think about it, like, it's a good thing for politics, but I think that's one of the reasons why they're taking away the ability for them to look at social media, because it's denying them access to information. That was a bit better. Deadass changing people's lives. Well, it affects me negatively, obviously. Having my entire British audience have to put in IDs in order to watch my content, I'm going to lose a lot of viewers. I'm going to lose viewership for sure. And then, of course, if I do have any under 16 viewers, which I think according to my stats I do, it's not very many, but there are some people under the age of 16 that watch my content. They're all banned. They won't be able to watch my YouTube. They won't be able to watch my Twitch anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna lose money. I'm gonna lose viewership because of that as well. So it affects my business negatively. as a British content creator, whilst my core audience is American, I still have a high percentage of British viewers. And honestly, my British viewers are usually more active than a lot of my American ones. They talk a lot more in a chat. They engage a lot more. They actually hit the like button. You know, they leave a comment. Which I can't say the same for a lot of my American audience. I'm going to lose all of that interaction. Which means that, of course, is going to harm me in the algorithm. Which in turn is going to harm my viewership. So, unless Americans start, you know, not treating their like buttons like solid gold bars, I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. They did this for the porn websites in France. They did that for us here in the UK too. They started with that. But now they're doing social media and everything. I don't want to put my ID on social medias. I mean, I'm going to have to, but I don't really want it there. Honestly, I trust it more on the porn website than on, like, Twitter. Like, are you kidding me? Dude, I don't want fucking Elon Musk and goddamn Israel to have access to my goddamn passport information. Thank you very much. Like, are you kidding me? No, thank you. Yeah, no, they did. You'd absolutely refuse access to my ID. There's no legitimate interest. The problem is, Nix, is that we're not... The Brits... I've been watching it on social media today. The Brits are all for it. All the British parents, this is a good thing. Finally, my kids will be able to go outside. I'm like, it's not about the kids, you fucking donut. You fucking 80 IQ individual. Are you actually that fucking special? And no, I don't mean that in a good way. Seriously, they're doing it because they want everyone to sign in with IDs. They want to be able to track every single thing you say and do. It's about control. OB High and the Infamous, guys, thank you for the resub. Sorry, my notification bar isn't working. Let me see if I can fix it quickly. I swear to God, dude, the lack of education the generation above me had was so bad that we're ended up with these dumb fucks doing things like this. Like, honestly, the people in their 50s and 60s, my freaking mum and dad's era, I swear to God, we need to get them out of power as soon as possible because they are absolutely fucking clueless. Jesus Christ. They're genuinely pissing me off. Every day they come up with another bad decision. Every single day. They're pushing us to breaking point, like I'm telling you. Something's gonna snap, dude. Something's gonna snap. It ain't gonna be good. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. Because, dude, if I'm this angry, how angry are some other people getting? I feel like I'm relatively reserved. I'm not nearly as angry as some other people will be. And the thing is, some dumbasses online are saying, oh, if anyone's against them banning kids from social media, I'd be worried about them. It's not about the kids, you dumb fuck. It's not about them. They don't give a shit about your kids. Dude, they'll happily send them off to die in fucking in a war in Iran. If the time fucking comes, they don't give two fucks about your kids. Are you kidding me? It's about control. It's about tracking you. It's about seeing everything. It's just, dude, it's just fucking ridiculous. Where is... I'm trying to look at my thingy here to sort it out. There we go, I found it. Funny enough, you think Blue Sky is exempt? Nah, they confirmed Blue Sky is also part of the ban. Dude, the website ban was just like, they gave you like a brief list. But it's part of the ban. Shadle, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. And I mean, of course, you got to feel bad for all the actual 16-year-olds that, you know, want to access social media. I remember when I was 16, I was all over social media. Facebook, we had MySpace. Twitter. How would I have felt at 16 if they'd taken away my socials? That was how we planned parties, meetups, events, everything. Everything was done through social media. What, now it's banned for them? I mean, that sucks for them, honestly. It really fucking... I actually feel for them. I would have been fucking devastated if they took that away from me. Sucks. Skype. Skype. Well, Discord I don't think is getting banned. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Okay, it's back. We fixed it. We fixed it, guys. They also want unencrypted chats. I know, they want WhatsApp to be unencrypted. Absolutely fucking not, dude. Blue Sky is going to get banned. In the UK, Blue Sky, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick. A huge list of platforms are all getting banned for under 16-year-olds in the UK. So if you're under the age of 16... Oh, yeah, TikTok's getting banned. They're banning it for everyone 16 and under. Yep. And then everyone's going to have to put in their IDs to prove that they're old enough. They're going to have to link their IDs to their accounts in order to access it. Yep. Right, what are we doing? Neon Neopterons. We got Invader from the Stars. Oh yeah, Yannick's doing that. Yannick, you probably should have gotten a Thunderbow first. See, I don't know. These people aren't Twas helpers. They're not doing things in the spirit of Twas. Guys, we don't carry around these parts. That's my one rule. You want to be a part of this community, we don't carry. We help people. First things first, you help them get the gear that they need in order to do something effectively. Don't just take them in with, look, let's look at Yannick's gear and let's ask ourselves the question. Could they beat that without someone carrying them? 323 defense. Oh, they actually are using the laggy Thunderbow, actually, to be fair. Oh, I take it back, actually. No, it's just when I looked at their gear on the thing said they were using something different. Oh, yeah, to be fair, maybe. This build isn't too bad. Still, I would have upgraded my defense a little bit more. Definitely. 323, yeah, I probably would have upgraded it. There are levers that you can pull, though. The UK was very mysterious as to whether or not they would still get the GDPR adequacy decision from the EU Commission. The EU Commission and the national supervisory authorities across the EU do not see any social medias and the massive amount of personal data that they're collecting from a good eye. Ideally, you should push for your commissioners to act and speak up around the risks that are too high and the legitimate concerns that you have. I mean, I will definitely push against this, of course. I'll be extra vocal as well on platforms about it. But that's the way, because that's the way I am. Our best option right now is to get rid of Starmer and his entire front bench. They've all got to go, every single one of them. We need a full. I mean, we can't get rid of the Labour government because they have to. They've still got another 2 years in power, 2.5 years, I think. But the best thing we could do now is get new leadership in, get a new thingy in. I think there'll be. I'm hoping there'll be people that oppose this, but I think a lot of people are going to be too scared to oppose it because people will imply that they have a nefarious reason to oppose it. When, of course, we all know the real reason for why it's being put in place. You'd contact the ICO if I were you. You work with them, they're decent. Yeah, I could do. The question is whether or not they'd listen. It will fall upon deaf ears. Maybe. I mean, again, you have to question, like, what is the Europeans... What is the limit of their powers now? Especially since Brexit. Thing is, I knew this shit was going to happen after Brexit. I knew they would take fucking liberties. How have you been? I've been getting bullied by Arkfeld chasing you around whilst using the hammer. Sounds about right. You love this game, and you can't wait for Ascendance. You and me both, mate. You and me both. Remember that the Supervisory Authority for Data Protection in France literally blocked Zuckerberg when he wanted to launch his new social media. They stopped the processing and fined him billions until he adapted his service. I see the thing is, I don't think they're going to do that, though. I don't think they'll do anything like that. Our government is so backwards. I don't even know if any of these authorities would hold any sway against them. They'd find a way to circumvent it. That's the problem. What that would be, I'm not sure myself, because I'm not, I'm not an expert in law. But you played some Dragon's Dogma 2 yesterday, and holy, it has to be one of the worst game experiences I've had. Bro, dude, poor Dragon's Dogma 2, man. What happened to that game? Holy crap. This is literally your work field. They are feared. Yeah. I mean, something has to be done. Something definitely has to be done. For sure. It's got to be tackled. How you doing, bro, the Jack? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yannick, stop. Wait. Yannick, stop. Where are you? Don't post it again. Don't go in. We should get you a better build before we go in. This came out after Arch-Tempered Raydao and Arch-Tempered Ufduna. Okay? It's harder than Arch-Tempered Raydao and Ufduna. And remember, you were going to get the Arch-Tempered Raydao and Ufduna gauntlets, waist, and legs to upgrade your build. And then the Azure Age helmet. You remember? So let's do this the right way. I will help you with this. But let's get you the gear first. Let's get you the gear, and then we'll go in. The good news, you've got a weapon. You've got the laggy bow, but the other thing is we can upgrade your laggy bow as well, I think. Or get you some better, what are they called? Get you some better decorations and stuff as well. The man has been stopped at the gates. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Because, well, the other thing is we can farm you some armor spheres. Because, again, you got 300 defense. I'm guessing Omega was just one-shotting you, right? When you were on that previous quest. I'm guessing. It would be good to upgrade your armor, but let's get you some better armor first, and then we'll go in. Let's get you the better armor. We'll upgrade the armor, and then we'll get it done. Let's start with, what have you got? Thunderbow. Let's get you your Arch-Tempered Ufduna done, because that's pretty chill. It's not too bad. Yo, Saber, can you come? I need a helper for this. Help me with Dust Alive, because, again, this thing will probably still one-shot you, but it will be easier than Omega. But we'll get to Omega, don't worry. We'll get it done today, I promise. The police has pulled you over. Obey or we'll arrest you. What's that? Going online under the age of 16? Straight to the youth detention centre with you. What's that? You said naughty words about our Lord and Saviour, Keir Starmer? 10 years in prison. 10 years in prison. The thing is, that's not far from the fucking truth. I'm joking, but that's literally what we fucking have here in the UK. Honest to God. I swear, dude, I'm telling you, if they came to me for me saying shit about Netanyahu, that's it, dude. I'm fucking flipping. When you hear British man gets fucking arrested, all right, after police show up at his house, just know it was fucking me. It was your boy. When the stream doesn't go live. Honest to God, dude. It's gonna fucking happen. I already know it. Pricks. Right. Uftuna, what am I bringing? We're helping. I bring Thunder Jewel Blades. Has this one got Mile Walker? No. Oh, I can't really fit Mile Walker in though, can I? Have I got... I don't know about this build. I mean... I'm not sure about this build. I think it's okay. Wait, what Thunder Jewel Blades are these? Okay, no, these are really good. Oh, no, this build's good. Okay, alright, yeah, no, this will do. You've seen Jewish people and collectives getting beaten up or arrested during the Palestine Solidarity protests and called anti-Semites by literally... I've seen it here in the UK as well. You know, there was a case, Nix, that just happened here this week. Palestinian protesters were given a collective, 4 of them. 4 of them were arrested, given 26 years in prison. 26 years, dude. Right. We gotta help Yannick's, guys. We gotta help him. Make sure you've got Dusts of Life. Levi, everyone bring Dusts of Life and the stuff to craft them, because we're gonna have to keep them alive, yeah? So, Jewel Blades are good, but make sure you're bringing Dusts. Don't forget your cheeky Dusts. Oh, dude, I know, Nix. I know. The world's gone mad, honestly. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's insanity. You loved my YouTube short on Laufey's feet? I saw that pop up in my feed. I saw that pop up in my feed and it reminded me of it and I started laughing again, dude. Freaking crazy. The thing is, I think a lot of people in chat, I saw like our viewership just dropped by like 20 people. I think a lot of people just don't realize how serious it is. There's a reason I'm talking about it. It affects me massively. Like, it's going to have a huge negative... Not to mention, in 2027, when fucking Monster Hunter comes out, when I need my UK audience, they're all going to be fucking suppressed. Are you kidding me? Like, I swear to God, dude. The universe is fucking me. It's fucking me harder than a high-class dominatrix. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm really starting to piss me off, honestly, this fucking country. I got anger problems already, dude. Now I'm having to deal with this. My blood's boiling. Honestly, I'm gonna have to go see a doctor about my heart. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Hitbox! Mother of hitbox. That was a very aggressive start from Big Flopper. Bro, you know what? I think the hit stop is actually worse on this HR51 than on the HR100 one. Shit, I just realized I need a Nullberry. Whoop! Holy moly, my stamina. I guess we're fighting Arch-Tempered Parliament next. Bro! Arch-tempered Starmer, bro. AT Starmer. He just got the internet ban buff. The new patch that they just put in. Fucking AT Starmer. He's powered up. As if fucking regular Starmer wasn't tough enough. Fucking AT Starmer, bro. Oh, I missed my dodge, son of a bitch. No, don't do that, you prick. Oh, shit. Couldn't heal that. Surprised he's not dead yet, honestly. We've been going hard. This isn't a 10-star one. Oh, shit. Messed up my dodge. To get rid of that. Absolutely not, you big fat bastard. No skull. No, let him go. Let him go. The damn stat. Oh, no, he's dead. Never mind. He's dead. He is dead. Now he's dead. I was going to say, dam's down there. We just kill him with that. There we go. You hope the hunts are going fantastic today? Yeah, so far so good. I respect you 2,000% for more for speaking up. It's not easy, and I agree with you. No, dude, most people will stay silent on it. Because, look, even looking at my metrics, the majority of my viewers are American, right? So, for me, stirring the pot, risking, especially risking the government, you know, coming to my door and arresting me for speaking out against it, it's probably not worth it for me. But at the same time, dude, we all know what they're doing. Unless you're a fucking idiot, like, you know exactly what they're doing. It's suppression and control. It's suppression and control because well, now I've got to link my ID to Twitch, to Facebook, to YouTube, to everything. All these companies. And the thing is, dude, all of these companies, by the way, have had data breaches. All of these companies have been hacked by, you know, different organizations. I don't want them having access to all of that data. You know, that data's mine. My pictures of my passport. No one outside of the goddamn, the people that licensed me the passport know what my passport looked like. Anyone who cooks before, it's not stirring the pot, it's worse. Upload your passport, data collection scam. Dude, it's not good. And then people can pretend to be you online. Identity theft's a real problem. Any website that's had a data breach that's had your passport on it has been subject to then having people that have suffered from identity theft. Now I've got to put my passport on fucking everything, dude. Hell no, dude. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong. I stream on Twitch. Okay. I don't necessarily trust putting my passport on Twitch. Do you know the only thing I've got linked to my Twitch is my Amazon and my goddamn PayPal. That's it. I don't need a passport on there. Now I'm going to need to put my passport on Twitch. Are you joking? Like, what the hell is this? Dude, fucking Keir Starlin hasn't thought this one through. Honestly. Right, you want to make the legs? You don't need to wear them just yet, Yannicks. So don't wear them, just make them if you can, okay? This is the part of the game where you make the armor first, then you wear it when you've got the set. Yeah? So, yeah. What about the, what's required for the helmet? Let me have a look and see what you need for the helmet. What do you need? Okay, here we go. You need... What do you actually need to make it? Shit, I've already made it all, and I can't see what I need to make it. Oh, there we go. Azure, Star Gem, Laggy, and Raid Out. I think you've probably got most of that. What's the quest that gives the Azure Star Gems? Is that the tempered Raid Out with the Laggy in the arena? You don't have an Ufduna water gem. That's alright, we can get one of those. That's not a problem. Okay. We should probably do the Laggy Raid Out then in the arena, I think. That'd be a good one. Saber, you want to dupe for us in the arena? We're going to help Yannick's get their Azure Star Gem. I think they've probably got everything else because we farmed a lot of Laggy with them last week. If not, that's okay. We still need to do the quest anyway. What weapon do I bring for these two? Gun lance, probably. Yeah. Just hit them both. Right. Let's get you the gem for the helmet, because I think that's a guaranteed drop. I think you get one gem. There it is. Endless sky, endless sea. Wait, no, that's not the right one. This one. There it is. A flash of brilliance. That's the right one. Let's do this. Saber's doing speed runs of AT Raid Owl. Could really use a helper right now to help get these done in a timely manner, because otherwise I'm going to be here all stream, and I would like to do other things today. So I want to get them their build together so we can get their what's it called? Their Omega done. Cheers, War. Because they've got a lot to do. We still got a lot to farm. We have to farm 80 Raid Owl as well, because they need the gauntlets. So we need an 80 Raid Owl. We need to do a couple, probably a few more Ufdunas. We can get this helmet. They've already got the top. And then we need to do decoration farm. We need to help them get some good decorations, and then we're good. At that point, we can do, what's it called? We'll be ready for Omega. You're just looking into migrating to Japan. Would you be looking to get in on a skilled work visa? I don't know. I don't know how I'd get in, to be honest with you. I'd probably get in on their they have like a property initiative. There's a lot of like empty property in Japan, and people aren't buying it. And they are looking to bring people in, especially from the UK. Like, the UK is one of the most desired countries, I think, or so I'm told, for British citizens to go live there. So I would probably get in on that, most likely. That's what I'm thinking. It's an option. It's definitely an option. The only thing that worries me about Japan is environmental stability. So, again, earthquakes, tsunami, they're on a fault line. And the potential future war with North Korea. And nuclear armaments. Japan would be, like, one of the key targets for North Korea. So, yeah, there's a little bit. Like, here in the UK, we're relatively stable. But our biggest enemies here in the UK are Starmer and his politicians. So... Oh, I didn't get my evasion mantle off on that. Apparently there's no hitbox on the tail. Deploying the technology. Oh shit, dude. Hopefully radar don't target me here. This is a good lineup. Yeah, very nice. Ouch. Cheeky dust, that's it. Oh, no, wrong thing. Keep firing them in. Keep firing them in, do thousands of damage. Son of a bitch. Dude. I didn't notice it until after I pressed bloody triangle. Cheeky dust. Oh, god damn it, Raid Out. Holy moly. Collateral damage. Son of a bitch. Will anyone return the old favor of dusting? I don't think they fucking will. Okay. Probably getting close to death here. Taking a lot of damage from us and Raid Out. Okay, we lost one. Yeah, we gotta... laggy more. Oh my god, I'm getting dead angled by this bastard. No, why would you do that? Why would you do that? He was about to shoot Laggy. Oh, god damn it. Bro, he was literally targeting Laggy. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god. You just can't get the help these days, honestly. Fuck. Literally targeting Laggy cancelled. Son of a bitch. Okay, Laggy's dumb. Yeah, that would have had him. I don't have another trap for Laggy. Come on, guys. Check your thing. Laggy's dumb. Check your map. There you go. Okay, Laggy's down. Lovely. Now for raid out. All yours, hunting horn. Nice. Or longsword. Oh, another one. Longsword, yours. Or hunting horn. One of yours. Nice, there we go. Someone got it. There's another one for you, but don't take it now. Don't take it now, because KO'd. After this. There it is. You know what? He's done. GG, well played. There you go. That'll get you your Azure Star Gem. Lovely jubbly. Nice. Monster Hunter in the Office sitcom. You just can't get the help these days. I should have played Sword and Shield actually. Because I could have dusted a lot more effectively. I had to keep sheathing my freaking gun lance. It's like the worst weapon for thingy. You got one? It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. You always get one. Yeah. You don't like your PM? Why? I'm genuinely curious because you know nothing about British politics. Go watch the VOD on YouTube. Or turn on the fucking news. Like, turn on the fucking news, dude. Every day. Why do Brits not like their PM? He's the most hated PM in, like, I think British history. He has the lowest approval ratings of any Prime Minister ever. Keir Starmer. Nobody likes him. I don't know who the fuck voted for him. Like, I don't know. No one I know voted for him. I don't know how he got in. No one liked him. You voted green. I voted green. You're in America. You have to seek world news. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're not from Europe, then maybe it wouldn't be on the news. It's all over the news here in Europe, what he's gone and done today. He is the most hated Prime Minister in British history by like the current metrics. The most hated. The problem is he's a nothing burger of a Prime Minister. He's done nothing good for the people. Like, nothing good for the people. At all. Not one good thing. Right. They got their Azure Gem. Let's do more Uvduna. We're going to do Uftuna. I'll pop another one up. Grab your thunderbolt. Someone's vote got memory leaked. Dude, I don't know anyone that likes him. I genuinely like. It's definitely not my generation. It's not the millennials that voted for him. It must have been the boomers. Somehow the boomers have fucked us again. You really think Polanski would be better? 1,000% yes. 1,000%. Don't even have to question it. He would be 1,000 times better for this country. Yes, absolutely. If you've read through his policies, yes, absolutely. Dude, it doesn't get much worse than like controlling information and restricting information for people. And then forcing IDs upon people to access online information. Like, it doesn't get much worse than that. That's, you know, we're talking like genuinely the start of a tyrannical regime right there. Once you restrict information, shit starts going downhill fast, dude. It's extremely concerning. Dude, even goddamn Nigel Farage wouldn't even be that bad. Or at least, I say that, he apparently wants to privatize the NHS, so that's probably worse. What's the max hunter rank? 999. You can't trust any politician. Yeah, but some of them are better than others. Some of them definitely have better policies than others. What was Starmer's policy going into government? Can anyone answer me that? What was his policy? What policy did he run on? You agree that the bar really couldn't be lower, but the Green Party... Dude, the Green Party have been right on almost every political issue in the past 20 years. They've been on the right side of history on basically everything. How could you not? A decade of national renewal and growth. That's what we need. Nationalize everything. Put it back in the public and invest in our national services. That's what we need. 100%. Zanoob, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Right. Uftuna. Should I just play more Dual Blades again? I could do. Right. Wait a minute. I've got to let Thingy in. I haven't played with this person before. How about I'm going to let him have a go? I need Yannix. Come join us. You can't join. I freed you up a spot. You think he wanted to improve the job market and it got worse? That's what he ran on? Draw two eyes on a sock and you'd have a better PM. Bro. Hello. I'm Prime Minister Socky. Wait, have I got a sock? I don't have a sock. I'm not wearing any. Yannix, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, we did. War, thank you for giving us up to Yannix. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Orange Jesus. Hey, dude, Donis, welcome back. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. No, I think, what's it? Zach Polanski's got even better policies than Zoran Mandani, the mayor of New York. His policies for like growth and renewal and everything. He's got some even better policies than that. I'd give him a chance. I'd hate the shitter if he was lying, which maybe he is. But I'd give him a chance. I'd rather vote for hope than vote for doom and gloom, which is what Starmer was. Starmer was, like I said, he's a nothing burger. He had nothing going for him. I watched your earlier YouTube VODs, and you aren't streaming. I swear, War has been around forever. War's been around for a long time, yeah. He's one of the... So, I had a mod team, and War joined it, and there were loads of other people. Only one other of those mods is still here, and that's Amaral, basically. Jarhead comes by occasionally, and Lulu's very busy because they bought a new house, so I don't see Lulu as much, but like... Wolfie, Moonshade, Umaru, Garami, like a load of other people that I used to play with War, who we used to help people. They're all gone, man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. But War probably remembers all the people. Oh, come on, dude. I pressed X twice. Why no double dodge? Yo, cheers. Thank you for the heal. Legend. Oh, I got good positioning. Nice. Oh, well played. Bebu, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Son of a bitch. Oh, I died. Holy crap. Okay. You can't wait for Ascendance? You'd vote for Doom Guy. Garami was around not that long ago. It's been years, dude. I ain't seen him for... Not since Wilds came out. I haven't seen him in the channel for a very, very, very long time. Son of a bitch. Well, okay. Did someone just... don't hit the weak spot. Don't hit the weak spot. Do not target the weak spot. Now hit the weak spot. There we go. Nice. The reason you don't want to hit it on that is because he's in animation lock. It won't work. It won't do anything. Nice, good KO. Crap. Bro, why am I not dodging when I'm pressing X there? What is going on? Wouldn't let me double dodge. Oh, well, he should be done here. You can't wait for Ascendance? Same. For what it's worth, on June the 30th, you've been here for 5 years. 5 years? That's almost half the entire time I've been streaming. No, 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 why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that and reduce my damage by half? Oh my god. No skull. Dude, what the fuck? Bro, we've got... What? Bro, this is a 10-star Ufduma. Well, that didn't go well. Guys, never mount when a monster's underneath like a dam or a rock drop or something like that. There's no need to. All you're going to do is reduce the damage, guys. Right. Did you get your tickets? You needed 2 tickets, so you should have gotten 2. Now we need to do 80 Raid Owl. Any rare components we can help you get afterwards. You've got to get your understanding. Zach Polanski at one point believed that he could enlarge women's breasts with hypnosis. What are you talking about? Yeah. He said that women can have a penis. Well, they can do. Trans women absolutely can. He lied on his CV and said that he worked at the Ministry of Justice. Do we really want him running the country? Well, I don't know about that. That I haven't heard about. But I'm sure if he's, you know, gunning for Prime Minister, then that will all come to life. As to, like, enlarging women's breasts with hypnosis, that's a very odd thing. Yeah. I'm not sure what your problem is with the second statement. I mean, unless you're transphobic, you wouldn't have a problem with that. So, I mean, maybe if you're transphobic, yeah. But if you're transphobic, then, you know, there's the door. Get the fuck out. Simple. Yep, you're good. You got your tickets. All right, on to Raidao now. Oh, not 10-star Raidao. Let's not do that. You've got the Duna Lower and the Greaves. Oh, lovely. Okay. Right, now, don't wear it yet. You don't need to wear it. Keep your current build. Keep your current build. We're going to get, what's it? We're going to get you the thingy. He didn't lie on his CV. He worked at an agency that was under the Ministry of Justice. I mean, if he did that and was in government, he would have been kicked out by now. If he was legitimately lying on his CV to get in, he would no longer be working there. He would have immediately been removed from the leadership, and someone else would have taken his place. 100%. That's like the easiest thing in the world for them to look up. So why wouldn't they? If you lie on your CV to get into a position, he wasn't in government. Well, he's the head of the Green Party, and the Green Party are in government. So because he makes the overarching decisions for the party, he definitely he has a say. Yeah, he wasn't in. No, yeah, he is now. That's what I'm saying. But as the leader of the party, he's definitely a part of government. You don't follow politics, but supposedly Obama didn't submit a birth certificate, and he was president of the US. But yeah, dude, Trump keeps bringing that up, doesn't he? They always go on about that. But again, if he didn't, then how the hell could he have become president? You have to be a United States citizen. They check that shit. Like, you've got the CIA and the FBI. You're telling me they can't check a birth certificate? There's no way, dude. There's no way. They are on that like a hawk. That would be like me going to the US, putting on an accent and being like, I want to be America's next president. And then they don't check anything about it. They just go, he's got an American accent. That's not how it works, dude. That's not how it works. He later clarified his actual role. He was working at the Ministry of Justice, training for their diversity programs. Yeah? So he worked at the Ministry of Justice. He overstated it. Well, guys, chat. Who's never overstated anything on their CV to help them get a job? Who's never done it? Who's never bigged themselves up a little bit? Bro. Every single fucking person on the planet's done that. That's like saying, oh shit, Zach Polanski drank water once. He drank water. He'd be like a terrible PM. He drank fucking... Dude, everyone does that. Everyone takes a little bit of liberty, like beefs things up a bit. Your CV was 5 sentences wrong. 5 sentences? Wait, and you got the job? That's impressive. You have to lie to get your first jobs nowadays. It's true, unfortunately, yeah. Everyone embellishes, dude. You have to. You have to embellish because everyone else does. And if you don't embellish, you can't compete. Because, that, you know, someone else is going to get the position. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. That's a fair point. If he can lie on his CV, then how can you believe his policies? Dude, I don't believe all of his policies. Listen, if I told you I'm going to cure cancer, I'm going to give everyone a living wage, and I'm going to make our country the greatest country on earth, right? Now, 2 of those things I'm not going to do, but one of them I will. Would you not vote for me because I'm not going to get 2 of those things done? Or would you vote for me on the basis that I'll get one of them done? That's the thing. Dude, all politicians, no politicians get, like, all of their policies in. But if he could get even 1 or 2 of his policies in, that's a W in my books. Let's get him enraged. I'll pull him over. I'm pulling him what? Pull. Pull. There we go. Lovely. Well played. Vote him in, we'll see. Dude, believe me, if he's lying and nothing gets done, I will be his staunchest critic. Listen, I vote for people based on policy and the hope that they will do the right thing. I believe in the best rather than the worst, okay? Even with Starmer, right, before he got in, he wasn't my vote, but I gave him the benefit of the doubt. And I believed, you know what? Maybe he'll do what's good for this country. I always give people the benefit of the doubt. Always. Unless I know if they have a track record of, you know, doing fuck all for people, then fair enough. Or if they're on record for truly atrocious bloody things, like saying we're going to privatize the NHS and have the American healthcare system. I mean, if you say something like that, you'll never get my vote. That's for sure. Why you would ever want the American healthcare system in this country? Why any country would ever want the American healthcare system? No. Maybe another cheeky pitfall. I mean, we need to save 1 for the cap, but... Corey, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. He's betrayed the whole nation of Labour supporters. No, I didn't trust him. The reason I didn't trust him, again, I would have given him the benefit of the doubt more so, but it was after what he did to Corbyn. I can't trust anyone who does that. Snake, mate. Snake in the grass. Oh, hello. Hitting the back. I do have Mind's Eye on my build before someone questions why I'm hitting the legs. Shit. Oh, there we go. It's about time. Wait, was that our second KO or our first? Need to hit that wing. On the wrong side, though. Got it. Who's that? Kevin, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Healing. He's done. Cap him. Or Blake. I don't have a trap. Who's got Pitfall? One of you must have a Pitfall. Come on. Who's got the Pitfall? Put it down. Come on, I already used mine at the start of the quest. There we go, nice. Don't forget your pitfalls on that quest. Very important. Remember, shock traps don't work. You got the plate? The plate? Doesn't Radar have gems? I think it's a gem that you want from him. You're applying to become tax consultant, starting with the assistance 7 to 10 years. You'll be a full tax consultant. You're going to use your new CV, which is my honorary grandpa wrote for you. Yeah. Someone was using paralysis on Radar. Wait, why would someone use paralysis on Radar? He's weak to ice, guys. Ice on Radar. He's completely resistant to paralysis. Paralysis has not been good. I will say it again. Paralysis has not been good since Title Update 1. They completely nerfed it for all monsters going past Title Update 1. And they nerfed it on monsters that weren't weak to it prior to Title Update 1. But because of the thresholds and how they work, if you're using it like in the base game, going through the story, it's absolutely fine. Like it's really good. But once you get past that base game, you shouldn't really be using paralysis anymore. Oh yeah, look. Ember's got the same layered as me. Albao, I already know Albao. Dude, I already know, dude. 100%. I'm with you. Dude, he was trying to get Mandelson in again. After all the shit that Mandelson's done. Unbelievable, brother. What's the difference between Para and Bolt? Para applies a status effect 1 in every 3 hits that slowly builds up. An element of control that will proc and lock the monster down for, I think it's approximately 20 seconds, then 15 seconds, then 10 seconds. With diminishing returns. Something like that. I don't know the exact numbers for how long it keeps it, but it's around 20 seconds. It gives you no bonus damage, and Foray will activate when the paralysis is active. So you'll get 20 seconds of like bonus damage. Alright, that's paralysis. Bolt applies elemental damage of thunder, specifically, that applies to every single hit of your weapon. With minus a couple of things such as power files, gun launch shelling, etc. There are some things, impact files from Charge Blade. They don't apply any element. Other than that, every other hit will have a motion value for element. Some attacks give you more bonus damage than others. And if a monster's weak to something, then yeah, you'll get a lot more damage. But you do not run paralysis. Paralysis is absolute dog shit. It's a waste. All of the bonus element damage that you could gain for monsters, even for monsters that are only slightly elementally weak, you'll gain a lot more extra damage by playing those elements than you will not playing those elements. Yeah. Title update 0 Power will never forget you. Yeah, well that was when it was good. But if you're coming back to the game now and you're still using Power, you can stick it in the bin. You need to get yourself some element weapons. Craft some element weapons. Very important. You've got the van braces. Okay, so you've got the laggy top, you've got the helmet, you've got the van braces, the waist and the legs. Put it all on, let's see what we got. And then try putting some decorations in and I'll have a look. And then we'll make a plan. Because then we probably need to get you armor spheres. And there might be some decorations that we need to help you farm. We should probably get you an Agitator 2 talisman as well. That's something we should probably do. What about Blast? Blast, unfortunately, because it procs so infrequently now, there's a few negatives to Blast. Number one, when a Blast proc happens, the monster flinches. If the monster flinches, it interrupts what it's doing. It can interrupt an attack chain, a counter chain, so it can make the fight a lot harder for the rest of your team. By all means, if you want to use it in solo play, because you're used to the flinches, that's fine. But in multiplayer, that's number one problem with Blast. Number two problem, Blast procs for 150 damage. You're probably going to get maybe 10 procs over the course of a hump. Maybe. So you're going to do 1,500 damage in a game where many of the monsters now have 200,000 health plus. So you're not even going to be doing 0.5%. It won't even give you 0.5% extra damage over the course of a hump. Whereas if we look at element, it applies to every single hit. If we read specifically, ice attack plus 20%, bonus 60. And dual blades don't have the best element motion values in this game, bear in mind. But when you pair that with stuff like Gog and everything else, and, you know, all the other things that give you bonus element, this gives me another 20%. Burst is going to give me fixed extra value of, I think it's like plus 30 element at level 1, plus 40. And then if you get even more element bonuses, that's going to apply to every single hit. That, over the course of a hunt, will give me much more damage than 0.5%. Like, a lot more. So it's all a numbers game. Smasher, dude, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers, me dear. So, unfortunately, Blast just doesn't do enough. Blast would have to do, in my opinion, around 0.2% damage of the monster's health pool per proc. So, let's say a monster has 200k HP. I think you'd have to be hitting like, oh man, 500 damage on a blast proc. Around 500 damage per proc, something like that. At which point I'd say it'd probably be worth it, because then you'd get 500 damage times 10. You do 5,000 damage over the course of the hunt. That's like a decent percentage. Now we're looking at like 2%. So, well, no, a bit more than 2%. What would that be? 2.5%? 3%? 2.5%, I think. Which is a bit more reasonable. I think then it would start to compete. And then you'd probably use it on matchups where you don't have as good element hit zones. But again, I'm hoping it will get a rework in Ascendance. I'm hoping there'll be a full rework. I'm hoping Capcom will look at it and realize, hey, this doesn't really give the players enough. Like, it doesn't do enough. They do need to reassess it, definitely. Right. How are we looking? How are we looking? Yannick's. What's the outlook? So a whole new party then. What, you talking about Labour? Dude, look at what the Conservatives did. They basically all just jumped ship and went to Reform. Reform is literally Conservative Party 2.0. That's trust me, Labour will probably do the same thing. The Labour Party's gone, dude. I know. There's no way you. It's too much work to rebuild it. It's not what it once was. But yeah, they'll probably do the same thing. Just start a new party, call it something different, and everyone will vote for them. Because your average voter does not look into who is actually a member of the party that they're voting for. They will just go on the name and the core policy. That's usually it. Let's just hope they don't all jump ship and go to green. For God's sake, please no. It was once the party of the people. It really was, dude. It really was. It really, really was. Not in my lifetime necessarily, but but it was. Still, the one good thing you can say about the UK is at least we've got options. There are a lot of parties. It's not just Democrat versus Republicans, which is, it's an exciting time to be, looking at the political spectrum of things. Imagine just having, because for the longest time it was just red versus blue, but now you really do have some options. You've got different policies, you've got different stances, different positions. Options, what's that? I know, right? I mean, there are, at the moment, 4 or 5 key parties in the running. You've got Labour, the Conservatives, which you are still about. You've got, obviously, Reform, the Greens, and the Liberal Democrats. So you got, like I said, you got options. Have a look. Right, yeah, let me have a gander. There will be someone for, not everyone, but at least one of those parties is going to have something that you care about that you would vote for. Let's have a look. Right, there it is. The high-end Volt Sender. We got Crit Element Bolt Expert. Okay, so we need to get you some better decorations, definitely. So, priority should always be getting on bow. The Crit Element's not that important. Expert is better than Crit Element. So if you had like Expert 3 or Bolt 3 or Spread Shot, those would be more important than Crit Element. Crit Element was very important in World and Sunbreak on bow, but maybe, and it probably will be in the expansion once we hit G rank, but at the moment, it doesn't give us enough for it to be worth it just yet because of our base values. We've got Tenderizer, Chain Challenger. Okay. What about these level 1 slots? You got nothing to put in here? I mean, the build's looking good, though. Yeah, we should probably, like I said, we should probably get you your Challenger charm. I reckon. Yeah, having crit boost in here is good. Got Stamina Surge. Yeah, no, it's looking good. I would put some stuff in here. You can start upgrading your armor as well now. So if you've got armor spheres, I would definitely start upgrading some stuff. Probably start with like the laggy. Oh, you've already started upgrading this. Yeah, start investing a little bit. Get those levels up. We're aiming to around, I think if you get like 380 plus defense to 400, that will help. What do you need for the Challenger charm upgrade? Because we could probably help you get this. This probably, I don't think this will take long. I don't think you need a lot of stuff. Yeah, what do you need for that? I asked before, but I'll ask again. Is there a lore reason why monsters sometimes have gems in them? Oh, there was a description. So the gems form on them. Yeah. I think it's like older versions or something like that. Like I don't think it's like a kidney stone or something like that. No. It's like a transmittance of power or something creates the gems. I don't know why they form. But there was a description on one of them once in an older game that kind of like gave a reason or what it like described it accurately. Can you play? Dude, come join the lobby, dude. Lobby code's on on Twitch. You need more Hunter Symbol trees, Ufduna Water Gem, and a Guardian Ravlos Ruby. Is that for the... Wait. You need that for the Agitator Charm? Ufduna. Okay. I didn't know. Wait, Challenger Charm 2 needs Ufduna. Why did I think that it needed Jindahad? Okay, alright, yeah, let's go get it. Let's go get it. Yeah, I didn't know it was an Ufduna that you needed for this. I must be completely misremembering it. Okay, this will be very quick. This will be quick. Oh, oops. And then I'll probably go grab a cup of tea. Nice. Yeah, we can get this fast. This won't take long. What else did you need? Guardian Rathalos. Honestly, I'll just join war with a hammer. We could just bonk it into oblivion, can't we? Alright, let's boogie. Oh, wait, no, they're not here. Come join War's quest. He's got a guaranteed gem. Why are you pronouncing Dahad as Dahad? Dahad? Same thing. Just call me J-Dog. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You also have the ruby too? Nice. Well, I'm going to go grab a cup of tea after this, so you guys can do that. Just go straight in. You'll have to remove, yeah. Where are you, Yannix? We're waiting for you, dude. We've got you a gem. Guaranteed, here. Ready to go. Double A's are pronounced long. Yeah, I know. But in the interest of time... That's why I call him Ginny Gin Gin. Or Gin sometimes. Not the drink for you alcoholics in the chat. I could start going Jindahad every single time if that's what you'd like. Jindahad! Come guys, your boy's got tea to get. Your boy's got tea to drink. Let's go. I gotta go. I got tea that needs brewing. I'm out of tea. I'm already getting like the tea sweats. I'll just stick with Jindahad. Jindahad. It's easier. It's just easier than actually go Jindahad. Jindahad. Bloody hell. Calm down, camp. Jesus Christ. Yannix, you don't have to walk across the map every single time. That's what you got the camps for. Remember when I told you the other day? Get your camps. This is why you got them. They're walking from fucking base camp, chat. They're walking from base camp. Yo, Yannix, just quick travel. Open up your map and quick travel. Oh, shit. Yannix. Yannix, you don't have to walk from base camp. You can quick travel. The wonders of 5th gen onwards Monster Hunter. Damn it. There we go. Not doing anything. Alright. What? Oh, he's done. GG. Trap down. keep forgetting to go to the right camp. No, that's fine. Everyone does that. But you don't have to walk across the map when you go to the wrong camp. You literally, you press the middle button on the controller, you select the camp, you go straight there. Because you were only there for the last 30 seconds of that hunt. Right, I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea. You guys can do your Guardian Rathalos in the meantime. Ain't no way you're walking all over the map. Got a quick travel. Yeah, just open it up. Open it up. You can select. Yeah. Right, I'll be back in a second. I need tea.
This was by design.
You all done? Right, now you've all done being the average Conservative Party conference, can we get back to the hunts? There's a lot of different Switch consoles, so some of them a little bit different. Guys, we're coming. Here it comes. 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. 24-hour done. Yeah. PSG Tensei. Bro Taliban. Malt. VCS Null Rider. Chue. Who else? Cornell. King Fenro. Oh yeah, we already read all of those. Dude, make sure you say thank you to Frank. You just got gifted us up. Goddamn. Oh my god, and it's my best ever Master's Touch Talisman. One away from a God Charm. We finally got a good Master's Touch Talisman. Frank, you brought the good luck with you. Dude, the spare shots. Try not to trap lock him, guys, because we want him to break out his mantle. Huge. When two become one. Yeah, dude. I need some love like I never needed love before. Gonna make love to you, baby. I've had a little love, but I'm back for more. Dude. You even remember the lyrics, man. Mika, Mika! You know, because of the way you've written it, the Mika, Mika! Like, shit. Ooh, I made it through. Nice, well played. Well played. The offsets, man, the offsets. Oh, dude, whoa. Very good, very good. Whoa!
Awesome. Oh, the sync is real.
Yep.
It's actually real.
That might be enough. I'll block that. Oh!
Let's go.
This was by design.
It's fine, it's fine. All right, I'm back. Most people don't take into account that it's also fun to make non-meta builds, in my opinion, that are more balanced to your own playstyle. Yeah, I think that's fine if you're playing by yourself, isn't it? For sure. But it's also important that you understand what a good build constitutes, and not just, you know, because otherwise, like, you can make a non-meta build, artillery, longsword, whatever, and say, oh, well, I quite like having artillery on my longsword, but it's not actually doing anything. Or like focus on a longsword, for example. Again, it's like it doesn't do anything. Foresight slash EI slash instantly charge it up, so you don't need it. Yeah, it's not like you know, 3rd gen Monster Hunter where the only way to charge up a longsword was to do a Spirit Slash. You know, like we're out of that era now. You can immediately go up your gauges with counters and whatnot. So I think, yeah, non-meta builds are fine, so long as your build is still good or usable or is useful, and it's not completely pointless. You know, and so long as it's not negatively impacting your team. So, for example, you're running, I don't know, a gun lance build with no artillery, nothing to benefit its damage whatsoever, no shockproof. So if anyone else on the team isn't running shockproof, you're knocking everybody over. And you're just running, I don't know, like 2-piece Ufduna, 2-piece Zoshia, and a piece of Pookie, I don't know, bloody Quematries. You know, it's like, okay, well, that doesn't make any sense. So yeah, it's I think it's fine, but you know, if you're running a bad build, it doesn't have to be meta, but if something's actively bad, I think it's important for you to listen to people that are teaching you that that's not good, and understand why it's also not good as well. Now you just need the Hunter Symbol 3s. Okay, well, you can get that. I think that's from any tempered investigation of tier 3 monsters. So, well, what we need to do, honestly, is probably get you some more... Let me think. We probably want to get you armor spheres as well. So, I'd say we do the quest... I think there is a quest that gets both, isn't there? Or is there... Oh, maybe not. So, this gets you armor spheres, but I don't think it gets you tier 3s. This is for tier 2s. And same with this. This gets you armor spheres, but again, I don't think it gets you tier 3s. Does anyone know if you can get tier 3 tickets from Endless Sky, Endless Sea? It might be an exception. Still, we do need to get you some armor spheres, so I mean, we could check it out, but I think Rathalos is a tier 2 monster, so I don't think he gets it for you, unfortunately. You're horrible at making builds. You don't need to be good at it. You don't need to be good at it. Nobody needs to be good at making builds in this community, because you've got me and like other people. You don't have to be good. All you need to do is just ask, and I'll get you something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it does it? But it will get you armor spheres. They come from 8 stars. Yeah, but I think that, yeah. I think in terms of event quests, I don't think any of these are particularly good. We already tested them all. And I remember we were trying to help that guy and we did like 10 quests and he didn't get a single ticket. The best quest is this one, right? This one's really good. But, yeah, if you run like Hunting Horn, Charge Blade, Gun Lance, stuff like that, this one's excellent. But it is luck. It is luck. Like, if you get unlucky, you don't get any. The Endless does drop 3s. Does it actually? Is it one of the few ones that actually does? Monster Hunter is a game where meta builds are rewarding of your time, and obviously the more time you can save, it's better. Yeah, but not one, only if you can use a meta build. That's why I'm saying your build doesn't have to be meta, it just has to be good. Like, for example, let's say you can't iframe with base without evade window 2. Well, fucking put evade window 2. Let's say you're doing a hunt where a monster roars a ton and you can't iframe roars, or your weapon doesn't have a way to deal with roars. Like you're playing hammer, for example. Hammer, it's only got the offset, and you can offset through roars, but if a monster double roars, you can't offset into offset, so you're going to get hit. So, yeah, maybe you want to run earplugs on your hammer, for example. Like, those are the kind of things where it's like, you can still have a really good build. It won't be meta, but it's important that you understand your limits as well. Because if running a meta build, if you literally can't play it, and there's, you know, you could swap maybe, I don't know, Counter-Strike for some quality of life, then put the quality of life in the build, like 100%. But there's a big difference. This is something that I hear a lot of people say. They say, oh, I don't want to run meta builds. It's like, well, you're not running a meta build. You're not, I'm not advising you to run one. I'm giving you a good build, a solid build, that is, you can then tailor to your liking. And I will tell you what the essential skills are to have, and then just to get your damage up, and then beyond that, you put whatever you like in. You want to put in stun resist, you put in stun resist. You want to put in divine blessing, you put in divine blessing. You want to put item prolonger, you put item prolonger. You know, that kind of thing. The only real exceptions when it comes to a lot of the quality of life stuff are things like longsword, where it's like, okay, you kind of need quick sheath 3. Like, you have to have that. So if you don't have quick sheath 3, you're actively making your build worse. You're unbelievably indecisive with picking a weapon. Any recommendations? Well, you don't have to pick a weapon. You can play as many weapons as you like. It's as many weapons as you're willing to farm the stuff for. So just what weapons are you having fun with? Sir Galbata, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Wilds has way more endgame build options. It does, yeah. It does. I mean, whilst I'm not the biggest fan of the old Gogma-Artian system, it does force you to make weird and wacky builds. Because if you can't get what you need to make, you know, the most effective build, well, you've got to find a way around it. You've got to circumvent that system and try and make something that's good with what you've got. And that's where build knowledge and stuff like that comes in. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a good and a bad thing, you know. Are Artian affinity weapons good? No, we don't. The only time you do affinity focus is maybe greatsword. For some greatsword builds. That's it. Otherwise, it's always either element or attack focus. If you're not sure which one, just ask me before you craft it. Or ask someone in chat. Make sure it's like one of my moderators or somebody, because you know, you'll get trolls, obviously. Like, element charge blades for the win. Yeah, I mean, charge blade, you only really need one impact file charge blade in your collection for like there's like 1 or 2 matchups where you'll use it. Otherwise, it's always element. You always do element focus. You never do affinity focus on charge blade. Like I said, I think the only real weapon where you might do affinity focus is greatsword, because it could, yeah, because getting 100% affinity on it is pretty good. But even then, I haven't done that. I've done attack, and I get 100% in other ways. But yeah, affinity focus can be used for pierce light bowgun as well. I really don't think you need it on light bowgun. I really don't think you need to sacrifice raw and light bowgun for pierce. I'm pretty sure you could get 100%. Oh, well, I guess no, because, yeah, Wex weakness exploit isn't going to proc on it, is it? That's the problem. Yeah. No, I can see why that might be. You use affinity focus on hammer. If you're not using the Fulgur bonus, then I can see why that might be good. But it's actually probably better to just craft the hammer with 3 affinity and go attack focus. Or element focus, for real. Because element hammer, you actually make it with 3 affinity. And then you go element focus. And attack hammer, again, if you really need it, it's actually more, I think it's more economical to make it that way. You're onto something with that castle, dude. It reckons it's the ancient capital of Wyveria. Yeah, I told you. I reckon that's going to be the boss stage for Dalamador. That's what I think. 100%. You can have rapid fire pierce on an attack focused light bowgun. Yes, you can. That's what you want. Apparently the max damage raw hammer builds is affinity focus. Oh, for raw hammer. Interesting. Will they do affinity focus over crafting it with affinity? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, there are greatsword builds that use it as well, so hammer kind of falls under the same thing. I use attack focus for mine, and I haven't had a problem with it, but yeah, I could kind of see that being the case because, especially if you're not running the Fulgur bonus, maximum might's not going to be active on any of your charge attacks, which is a problem because it means you're losing 30% affinity. Sword and shield element or attack? Always attack. Unless you're fighting Gogma. If you're fighting Gogma, you want element. An element focus. For the final phase, you want an element focused dragon sword and shield, I think. That's the only exception. Maybe you make an element focused water sword and shield for like Gravios, but that's a lot of investment for very little, like not that much return. Like you're going to kill Gravios quickly anyway. So otherwise, no, always attack. I honestly, Gogma Finale might even be attack focus. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on that. So what I would do is make all your attack focus sword and shields, and then if you want to experiment with the element, the dragon element one, craft that just for Gog. But I would definitely get all your attack focus ones beforehand, because obviously, you know, it's a lot of materials. What about bow, attack or element? Most of the time it's element, but there are a couple of matchups where you use attack. They buffed the pierce shot, so yeah. Certainly if you're playing at 38 FPS, then absolutely element, because yeah. But again, there are matchups where you don't. So like Ebony Odogaron, you don't want element focus, you want attack. Zoshia, I've actually got faster times with attack focus, but that might be because I'm not playing at like 38 FPS, so I don't know for sure. But yeah, generally speaking, you want pierce coating now, not power coating. But there are still matchups. Power coating still very, not power coating, sorry, close range coating. You never want power coating. You never want power coating. Power coating kind of sucks. You haven't maxed out your Gogma stuff, and I still maul everything in the game. Yeah, I mean, like the only things that were balanced around the Gogma stuff is Gogma and all the 10-star monsters. Other than that, everything else was balanced around the Artian stuff. Yeah. You're waiting? What are you waiting for? I need to go get my tea. Let me go get my tea. It should be done brewing. Yeah, I know, but they don't go through the whole thing in one day, Luke. Right, I'm back. Oh. Right, what's next? You're waiting for a quest. What do you run for Pierce Light Bowgun? I don't. I don't. There's not a matchup in the game where Pierce Light Bowgun is worth using. I don't think. Not a single one. Element, and spread. There's like sometimes where normal shot, but yeah. Yeah, normal's better than Pierce. And normal... The only time you probably use normal is if you're doing like a casual Arkveld run. I think that's about it. Otherwise, you should always be bringing dragon ammo and restocking on dragon ammo. Yeah, normal and spread are better than Pierce. Pierce is just... It fell way behind. If you're going through base game, then Pierce is good. Once you get access to the Raid Owl Light Bowgun, it's solid. But once you get to like mid to late game, it falls off massively. What do you need? You need armor spheres, right? And decorations. Wait, War, we got any good decoration quests? We need to get them some decorations for their weapon decorations. We're looking for yellow ones. We're looking for quests with lots of yellow. Let me have a look at my map and see if I've got anything. I have... Wait, what's that? Okay, I got a guaranteed Gypsaros gem. We don't need that. I got an Arkveld with a guaranteed gem. I mean, that's not bad to have, honestly. It's only 6 decorations, though. Still, I could save that. Honestly, it might be worth saving that. Because you never know when people are going to need an Arkveld gem, especially if they're making their AT Arkveld armor. Let me quickly make a slot. Is that you, War, pinging me? Just give me a second, brother. I'm gonna delete some shit. What don't we need? We need that. Something's gotta go, man. Something's gotta go. It's tough. Yeah, we definitely want that. I kind of want that. I kind of like having a 9-star Raid Owl available. That's good. Oh, dude, I got... What the... Dude, we need more... Why did they never give us more investigation slots, man? Why do we have to wait until Master Rank to get them? Again, someone might need that gem, man. I can't get rid of that. I definitely can't get rid of that. Yeah, I guess this can go. It's kind of a fun quest, but let's go for practicality over fun in this scenario. I think it's important. Okay, we're gonna register this. It's not a lot of decorations, but the gem might be good. Someone might end up needing that. Yeah, I know. It's got to go, guys. I have to get rid of that one. Right, what did War post? This one? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my God. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a lot of weapon decorations. Let's deal with Seregios first. We'll deal with Reg, and then we'll go after Grav. You want to bring your thunder weapon for this guy? War's hosting, so I can't really play longsword or dual blades. I'll play sword and shield. Yeah, that's fine. Lovely. Oh, Kate's coming. This will be very, very quick with a thunder light bowgun and a water light bowgun. How you doing, Kate? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Twas, are you buying tickets for the Bleach 1000 Year Blood War movie? Wait, they're not doing it as a season? I thought it was going to be season. Are they doing it as a movie? Oh, come on, man. Just give me a season, bro. I can chill at home and watch it. No, I won't. I'll wait for it to come to thingy. I don't want to go bloody pay for the cinema to go see anime, man. I can't be arsed with that. Cinema's too expensive these days, man. I'm not spending like 30 quid just to go watch that. He must be joking. £30 for me. It cost me £42 to buy dinner for the entire week. Dinner and lunch. For me. That's like almost the cost of my entire weekly food budget. On freaking... Nah, on cinema these days. Like, hell no. Not worth it. I already regretted going to see that stupid bloody Avatar film. I swear to God, dude. Can't believe I paid good money for that. I mean, it was just the same fucking film again. Don't get me wrong, the special effects were really good, but like... That was fucking expensive, dude. I bought 2 tickets to go see that. I think it cost me like... With the popcorn, it was like 65 bloody quid. I don't like Avatar 65 quid, bro. Not for that. Oh, I wish I could block in midair, bro. Shit. Imagine if you could block in midair and then, like, use your shield and then go into, like, some other kind of crazy aerial attack after a perfect guard in the sky. That'd be crazy. I don't see any reason why Sword and Shield couldn't, like, block and then maybe get thrown back, like... Okay, oh nice. One down, one to go. Where is he? Up top. I need to go switch to a water weapon. Is the Guardian Arcveld Vitality and Arcveld Hunger sort of the same? No. So one of them gives you health back from attacking weak spots, like doing focus strikes. The other one, just gets you health back from attacking, in general. Dum, 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 da, da. Where are you going? Oi! Just wasted my mantle. Where's my secret? Where's my secret? There you go, Brayburn. Goddamn, taking forever to get here. Holy moly. Should have bought a light bowgun, honestly. Would have been easier. By the time I'm charged up, this bastard's gonna be dead. strategy. Food and drink. You're above 45. Well, hopefully you got something good there for your weapon. You're looking for spread shot, critical eye, crit boost, thunder attack 3. Like, honestly, thunder attack tetrad shot's a good one if you can get that. 3 hunter ticket 3 symbols. Is that what you got? Let's see how many they get. Dude, I think I might have to go farm some more stuff. I gotta get Godbug Essence back on because I'm about to run out. Let me go check my Nata, actually. Is he... I'm gonna have to put multiple Godbugs on again. Dude, I can't remember what... I can't remember what region gave good Godbugs. I know we do Inclemency in the Ice Shard Cliffs, right? To get Might Seeds. That was to get, like, good Might Seeds. But I cannot for the life of me remember what it was for Godbug Essence. Can't remember what regions I need for Godbug Essence. I am going to have to double up, though, for sure. Oh, Lurpod's good with Lance. No. You usually save Lurpods when a monster tries to run away. So, that's their utility. That's the... Like, if a monster's trying to get away, you lure them. You keep them in the area so you can capture them. And keep a lockdown going. Typically, that's what you want to do. But the thing is, a monster's behavior changes when you use a Lurpod. They get access to a different moveset. So, they'll usually use, like, switch to using 3 to 5 moves in a cycle. They'll kind of just go switch between those. They won't have their normal moveset. Right. What do we need now, Yannix? How are we looking? I mean, that was a good quest war, because that gets them decorations and hunter ticket 3s, which is good. You should get them 2 hunter ticket 3s, I think. You go Wyveria Plenty. Wyveria Plenty is good for Godbugs, yeah? How many stars does it give you? Does it give you 2 stars on both, or does one of them get like a 3-star roll? I'll do my moustache. I have no idea what I'm cooking for dinner tonight, actually. Agitator Charm could be upgraded. Yeah, get it done. It's a good one. When you get Agitator level 3, it's excellent. It's really, really solid. The other one that you might want is Weakness Exploit, but now I think we just get you some Armor Spheres. I mean, it depends on what decorations you got, but we can do that again. But I think, honestly, you might just be ready to do Omega once we get your defense up a bit. Yeah. How was your weekend? Yeah, it was good, thanks. Like, I watched a little bit of the World Cup. Watched Scotland play with the boys. And, had a Chinese. I had a Chinese. Which was lovely, because my local Chinese, you buy it. And that was food for the next 3 days. You know, I only spent like, I think I spent like 20 quid on it. And I get dinner and lunch. Dinner and lunch for the next day. I've still got some left over now. Yeah, the food's good. Food is good. Right, what are we saying? Agitators are level 4. Yeah. But what decorations did you get from that last quest? Did you get anything? So any of the things I mentioned, like critical eye, thunder attack, level 3, be a bit more efficient to put that in. Spread shot, crit boost. Anything? No, you guys are misunderstanding what I mean. Wait, no one actually goes out and farms things manually. You use the natter farm and you rest at a specific camp in a specific zone under specific conditions to maximize your yield on the natter farm. You got a critical eye and a normal shot. Okay. Put the crit eye in then in the level 3 and then put thunder attack in your other 2. So put a thunder attack level 1 and a thunder attack level 2 in. That'll be good for now, I think. 3-day-old Chinese food. Nothing wrong with it. You can eat leftovers 3 days afterwards if you reheat it. Bro, what's this about? You can reheat food for quite a while after. And not to mention, after like 3 or 4 days, you put it in the freezer if you want. Keeps even longer then. Don't go wasting food, man. There we go. Nice, nice. That's good, that's good. Yeah, doing good, Hazphobic. How you doing? Anything new? Nope, nothing new. Nothing new. Reheating tea in the microwave. Oi. Behave. None of that. To be fair, my granddad always used to reheat his tea in the microwave. He would literally... My nan would make him a cup of tea, bless him. He'd forget that he had a cup of tea. You have an 8-weapon, 15 armor deco quest. Dude, post it. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. We all know Twas loves canned tea. Bloody hell, canned tea. Canned tea. My ancestors are rolling over in their graves, canned tea. We didn't build a goddamn empire just for you to drink canned tea. Oh, that is a good one. Holy crap, war. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll start with Arkfeld. Honestly, I might play some Impact File Charge Blade. Actually, no, dude, I play Charge Blade too often. Let's play something else. Let's go with... some swags. Yeah, I could play some swags. That'll do. Room for one more. Oh, right, I don't need this as well. Hang on a minute. Certainly don't need that. There we go. Lovely. Need that. If we're getting low in the expansion, do you think White Fatalis is coming? Yes. How was my weekend? It was good, thank you. How was yours? All ruined on the Monday. Completely ruined. I was in a good mood. I was having a good time. Alright, let's boogie. Very fun. You had a good one? That's good. I'm glad you had a good one. Insect Glaive. Played a lot of Insect Glaive last Friday. Let's go. I wonder how Lyle did over the weekend. Because we were helping him too, weren't we? I'm actually surprised I haven't seen him today. To be fair, your country conquered the entire world for spices and never used any. Dude, there are spices in almost every single dish in British cuisine. Outside of like the classics, like we're talking about dishes that are older than the country of America. A lot of those don't use them because they're classic recipes. They were made before we even had the spice trade. So, yeah. You have to remember, British culture is thousands of years old. Literally. Even before the country of England was formed, you still had, like, a lot of pies and dishes like that. We're talking very, very old cuisine. Are you watching the World Cup? I watched Scotland play the other day. They did well. Always good to see the Scots doing good. Oh, okay. Seriously? Well, I can't double offset that, unfortunately. Oh, he's done. GG. Well played. I'm going to charge myself up on this quickly. Nice. Where are we going? Where is she? Down there? Alright, let's go. There's a 268-mile race running from I don't know where, Scotland this week. Part of the Spying series. Doing the most boring activity for like 5 days continuously. Or just running. Running for 5 days. Better them than me. Better them than me, bro. Get on a bike, dude. We invented bikes, man. Come on. Behave. Like... Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's already enraged. Whoops. I mean, she's already enraged. Angry girl. Nice. Why did they make the tail hit zones of, like, Rathian and Raplos absolute dog water? Like, I don't get that. What was wrong with them being like... I mean, they were never, like, better than the head hit zones, per se, but... They weren't terrible. Oh, okay. Dude, what build am I running? This build is not hitting very good. What is this? Oh, it should be hitting better than that, though. It's just the axe not hitting good. No. I know I can hit a lot more than that on Rathian's head. I know I can hit 200s with a power file switch axe. I'm hitting like 142s though. It's a bit odd. That's a lot of decorations. Well, hopefully you get something good there. You got an attack dual 3. That's good. I mean, you never really need it for bow. Wex is good. You definitely need those. Yeah, Wex is good. I mean, honestly, if you want, you could get Wex 5 in your build. If you wanted to swap one level of Agitator for a Wex, you could have Wex 5 Agitator 3. That'd get you an extra 10% affinity on your bow, which might not be a bad choice. Because that last level of Wex is pretty decent. And when you fight Omega, the front legs are the weak spot for your bow. So, and Wex works on those. So you would get an extra 10% affinity on the Omega fight, which would be decent. Wouldn't be too bad. That's up to you, though. It's your choice. You can keep Agitator for Wex 4 if you want. Any tips for Greatsword? What would you like to know? Certainly one of the things I would recommend doing is practicing how to get into the quick offset stance out of Perfect Guard and the quick overhead attack out of Perfect Guard. Mastering offset and Perfect Guard is obviously going to be essential. Also knowing when to shoulder barge is very important as well. So maximizing your understanding and ability to execute your 3 core defensive options is very good. There'll be certain times where you want to block. There'll be certain times when you want to offset. And there'll be other times where you just want to shoulder barge. Kate, you going swimming, Kate? Kate's going swimming. The Olympic swimming team. Oh, look, Studdy's going swimming as well. He's got the Speedos on. He's busted out the Speedos. Thanks for the hunts. You'll be back soon. You're off? Okay, yeah, no worries. Take care. Have we got Lyle here? Is Lyle here? Does he need help? Did he come back today? Any sign? D-Mix. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Any sign of Lyle? It's summertime in the Northern Hemisphere. I know. We need the summer festival. It's summertime here. It's been hot today. I've got the aircon on. It was very hot today in the UK. I think we got like 23 degrees. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's warm for us. No Lyle? Have we got any other new players in the lobby, or was it only Yannick's? Oh, there's Noob. Wait, who's Noob? Dude, we should help Noob. Holy shit, dude. Noob needs help. Bro's got a fucking KO lance. Who's Noob? Noob, brother. KO Jewel? Don't work on lance, dude. There's only one attack that it does, and that's the shield bash, and it's really dog shit anyway. So increasing its value on KO. Also, when you make an Artian weapon, I wouldn't even use this lance. Because you didn't use 3 fire components to craft it, so you didn't boost the fire element. And you've got no raw attack bonus on your reinforcement. So look at your attack, you've got 200 raw, right? Lance is primarily a raw weapon. So 200 raw attack. At that point, you could just use... Laggy's got 220, so even like Laggy's better. Seregios 210. So I wouldn't even bother with that one. KO doesn't work. What hunter rank are you? Hunter rank 80. I'll make you a build. And we'll help work you towards it. I might still have one. Here you go. There's a build right there. For HR... HR 50. And again, you don't even need a rare talisman. We can put on freaking Agitator too. There you go. That's a HR 50 build, yeah? I don't even need that. Want a razor sharp or something. That's it. That's the build right there. Get a screenshot of that. See what parts you have, and I'll help you farm the rest. It'll be relatively easy, actually, to farm this up. Won't take too long. We literally just helped Yanix make a build similar to this, using different armor pieces. But Radar Gamma is even more efficient for Lance, because you can use the helmet, which is nice. It's 26 degrees where you live. Whew, nice. How do I screenshot? Alt print screen. And if you still can't work it out, pick up your mobile phone. Most mobile phones these days have a wonderful thing called a camera. You can hold it up to the screen when you full screen it and take a picture. And then tell me when you got the first screenshot, and then I'll show you the decorations. Yikes. This is a HR 50 Lance build, so you get access to this at HR 50. Okay, there's the decorations, so you can see. I don't know why I've got a Evade extender in here. Probably don't need that. I mean, you can put whatever you want in here, to be honest. You don't really need Counter-Strike either. Like, if you want, you can go earplugs. You can use Evasion. You can use Destroyer. You can go with whatever you like. I was probably just showing someone you can put whatever you want in. Join us, join us, join us. Well, 1 second. First things first, I gotta help Noob. He's in dire straits. My brother's using fucking KO Jewel on Lance. I need to help him. I'm gonna teach him the ways. Yeah, you got it? Okay, legend. Oh, am I joining you for a photo? Alright, wait a minute. Let me 1 second. Let me sort this shit out. Let me see. I need a let me get a pose. Sneak myself in it. Oi. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Let me pick a pose. Joyful pose. No, not that one. Shinobi pose. That'll do. Looks like you're holding me up. Bro. Perfect. You're wearing too many clothes. No, I'm not. I'm wearing the right amount of clothes. Bro, fucking stood his character, bro. Someone with the best GPU take the photo. Oh, fuck. Well, that'll be me then, won't it? Fuck a doodle. Hang on a minute. Let me, wait. I gotta get my camera up. Hang on a second. How do I switch view mode? Here we go. Right, now bear with me. I gotta clear out my album, so 1 second. Just no one, you know, no one move. I gotta get rid of a picture. Shit. Something to delete. Oh, I don't need 2 of these. Let me delete this. Just delete that. There we go. Perfect. Right, we get 1 shot of this. Alright, we get 1 shot, so let's not bugger it up. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let me go edit menu. We're going to go depth of field on. Depth of focus, focal ratio. We're going to focus on you. There. How's that? Yeah, that's good. Subject matter all in hand. We are going to chuck up the exposure a little bit. Just chuck up the contrast a little bit. Chuck up the saturation a little bit just to get those colors popping. And we're going to put a warm filter. Oh, God, no. Let's not use the warm filter. We'll use original. That's fine. I mean, I could do the warm filter and then tone things down a bit. What if I do that and then desaturate? Yeah, that'd be nice. It gets that summer vibe going. Desaturate. Turn down the contrast. Exposure brightness. Up like that. That looks good. That's a good level. Person on the end. Strike a pose. Whoever just came in with their longsword. Strike a pose. You're in the photo. Person with the pink hair, the green top, and the purple scarf. Who just got on the end. Strike a pose. Because I've got to take the photo. I can't see you. No, you were in a good spot. You were filling the void. Not the person with the lance. You were perfect. The person with the lance. Come on, guys. Now, you're hiding behind someone. Whoever just kneeled down on the end, I can't see you. And someone's palico's blocking you. You got to stand up. You got to stand up. Bro, whoever's with the pink hair and the green, you're not in the photo. You're being blocked. Lance player, that's it. That's it. Strike that. Hold that, Lance. You're good. Lance, you're good. Whoever's Lance on the end. Pink haired person. With the green top and the purple scarf. You just gotta move over a bit. Because we can't see you. We can just see like your arm clipping through someone's leg. Ah, forget it. There you go. Photos taken. Whatever. I'm not... we're done. We're done. I got it. I got it. That's it. It's done. I got the photo. I got the snap. No. Shit. I just wasted 4 days of tickets claiming that login bonus. Why did I do that? Son of a bitch. Whatever. I mean, we can have a look. We can have a look at the album. Let's go to album. Let's see the photo. Oh, it looks great. It's good. It's good. It's a good photo. There it is. Let me I can print screen it. Hang on a minute. Hide UI. I'm putting it on the Discord. Print screen. I'm popping it on the Discord for you guys now. For some reason, whenever you take a photo, it's much lower resolution than the game. I don't know why that is. I really want Capcom to fix that in the DLC. Like, so you get, like, the same resolution. Because I love taking photos in this game, but I've gotten quite good at it. But the resolution's always so much lower in the... when you go to the album. I know, right? Probably just a print screen. That's what I do. When I play, because I do solo online mode to take my photos, I usually just print screen and save it in the Discord. But I can't do that here because if I do all print screen, my character won't be doing the pose anymore. So I can only do that when I'm taking screenshots in single player. Because then I can click R3 and freeze time. That's how I get, if you're wondering how I get my title screenshots, that's how I do it. Exactly. You can pause and take it and it looks a lot better. Right, what are we doing? We need to help Noob, guys. Noob needs Legiacrus in the arena, I think. Noob, how many parts of the armor did you have, dude? How did you have any of the bits of the armor that I showed you? Because we need to help you get the lag. Let's get you the laggy 2-piece first. We'll start with that. Good news is you've at least got a fire lance that you can use for laggy. You're preoccupied with the foes. That's fine, dude. What have you got? Have you unlocked Legiacrus, like the quest? If not, you're gonna have to unlock the quest, which means capturing a Doshiguma in the forest. We'll need to do that first, potentially. On an investigation. Time to go on the water. Only if he hasn't done the quest already. He might have already done it. A lot of people skip out on Legiacrus though. Because the prerequisite is, again, you got to capture a Doshiguma, which, if you're going through the story and you're bringing traps and using tranks, you will have already captured a Doshiguma. But a lot of people don't do that. So, yeah. If we're taking a dip, no laggy. You haven't unlocked laggy. Anyone got a laggy in the forest that they can post? And then we need to capture it. Just a laggy in the forest. Sorry, not a laggy. Sorry, Doshiguma. We need a Doshiguma in the forest. Oh, I have one. Okay, right. Join me. We're going to capture this thing. Save a spot for Noob. Noob, come join. Join me. Bring traps. Bring tranks. We're not killing this thing. We have to capture it. 2 more people to bring traps as well. Join me. Scott, dude, thank you for the 11 months. Dude, almost a year, brother. Almost. Noob, you got to join me, bro. There you go, he's coming. Just get in here ASAP, because this thing's going to go down quick. Try not to do jump attacks at the start of the quest, brother, just for future reference. Because we actually don't want to like instantiate a mount. He's dumb. We need to capture him. Hold fire. He's dumb. Hold fire. Hold fire. Stop attacking. Do you think Arkveld's Hunger is a good skill to have? I think both of the Arkveld set bonuses need a bit of a buff. Both of them. If they gave maybe 50 to 100% more healing than what they currently give, I think they'd actually be pretty damn amazing. They're okay. As a passive skill, they're good, but you never really play to get them. They're just sort of something that if you use 2 pieces of Arkveld because they have good skills on them, you get it as a bonus. rather than them being something that you should actually be actively chasing to go after. So, no, I don't think it's that good. But could it be? Yes, if they buffed it a bit. Definitely. If you compare it to something like, you know, Gogma-Artian, where you can get 25% affinity, it's kind of shit. Like, just not good enough. Not enough healing. I mean, I know why they made it bad. It's because they don't want it being like health augment from World. But to be honest, like, it gives you more of a reason and an incentive to run the Arcveld. And it would also open up other skills to be more useful, like Peak Performance. Peak Performance is very good thanks to the Gogma set bonus, the 4-piece. Because we have a protective barrier that allows us to maintain Peak Performance. So if you're playing relatively clean, you'll get good uptime on Peak Performance. Why not jump attack in the beginning? So you don't mount. If you mount at the beginning of a quest, when the monster's like not enraged, it's not trying to run, you're killing your entire team's DPS and you're adding minutes onto the hunt for absolutely no reason. I did an entire video on why mounting should be utilized effectively. It's something that a lot of noobs do, obviously because they don't know any better. But you know, if you want to start getting better at the game, don't mount at the start of the quest. You got Arkveld's Lord Soul. Should I keep it? Nah, re-roll it. It's fine. Re-roll it. It's genuinely better to have like Leviathan's Fury, Gogma-Artian, Ebony Odo, or Gogma-Artian, depending on the weapon, just on its own, without Lord Soul. Because the thing with the Lord Soul armor is it's some of the best armor in the game. So your chances are you're going to be using it anyway. It's better to have 3 pieces of Lord Soul than have 2 pieces of Gogma-Artian, for example, or 2 pieces of Sororal, because the armor's not that good. We use it for the bonus, not for the armor itself. What now for Laggy? You need to go talk to Eric in the forest. So if you go to the forest, there should be like a new quest opened up, and you can go chat with him. Yeah. Yeah. Talk to him. He'll give you the story quest, and then we'll come and join you. You love Eric? Yeah. See, you should have a dialogue with him, and that'll start a cutscene. You'll have to start the quest, and then we'll be able to join you after a bit. Yeah. And if we're doing Laggy, I'll just switch this up for Laggy. Are you able to talk to him? You started playing this after watching your vid, you did? Dude, it's a good game, man. It's a good game. And the other thing is, like, Capcom's fixed it a lot. So, obviously, a load of people played it at launch. If they had, you know, even if they didn't have an older GPU, if you had, like, a 3070 or a 4060 or a 3060... you know, good GPUs, the game might have still run like absolute crap for you. So a lot of people dropped the game because it just didn't run well. You're talking to him right now? Oh, that's good. That means you unlocked the quest. That's excellent. Wait, let me know when you're started, and I'll join you straight away, dude. I'll come give you a hand. I think Kate said they wanted to come do the, because we have to do swimming on that one. Yeah. Used to get barely 70 FPS at launch. So I would get 90 on my 3090. At most. So when I did the... you know, they had the... what was it called? The benchmark. I could get 90 FPS. At most. And then my lowest FPS was like 63. On the 3090. Now... dude, I don't even know. I don't even know how high it could go. You hope the DLC comes out. I really hope so, man. That's one of my biggest fears, is that, like, I try streaming it and it just crashes my PC or something like that, you know? I really hope so, dude. I really hope so. Oh, fingers crossed. That would be the worst thing. I mean, I am getting the game, like... I will hopefully get the game early. So I'll probably be able to run, like, some tests on it. And make sure that it's all working before the stream. So, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right. We're ready to join Zanoob. Make sure you... Dude, make sure you turn off, like, SOS flare. And, oh, it's probably too late because he's already started the quest, I'd imagine. But yeah, for future reference, guys, if we're helping you to do quests, make sure you turn the SOS off. Make sure you set this to only players so you don't, like, get loads of AI in the game. And set the password to 1992. That way, everyone who's watching the stream can join you. So you won't just get, like... Because, again, we're playing in public lobbies. There will be random players in there. If a random player joins and sabotages your quests because, you know, they're running 50 defense and a bone weapon, I can't do anything about that. But if you put the password on, it will ensure that only people that are watching the channel are doing it. Yeah, hopefully there'll be a beta. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. There will be a beta, yeah. I'll be able to find out then if the game's running okay and if it crashes my PC. Yeah, of course there will be. Nice. Yeah. Hopefully the beta isn't too big in file size, actually, now that I think about it. We'll probably get... Yeah. I wonder if we'll be able to use our characters from this game in the beta. Probably not. They'll probably have, like, fixed classes, won't they, with fixed weapons and stuff. That would be amazing. Imagine if they let us use our characters in the beta. That would be so... Dude, that'd be so good. Do you like Switch Axe? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it as much in this game as I did in World, Sunbreak, and... actually, I like it more than 4U, Switch Axe. But not as much as, like, Frontier. I think Frontier, Sunbreak, and World Switch Axe was better than this game. Didn't we create the characters in the beta? No. We created the characters... Oh, wait, no, we did. Yeah. No, we did. And we could save our character. This is the character that I used in the beta. It's the same character. I transported her over into the full game. See, I like stuff like that. That's like one of the better things that Capcom does. You know, let people try the game out early. Like, you get to create your character, make it all ready. It's good. Really good practice that they do that. Hopefully we get a beta again. We'll see. I mean, that'll be good for new players if it lets them make a character again. Obviously, we won't need to make a character this time, but yeah. Let's see. Zanoob. How you doing, Zanoob? Let us know when you want us to join, dude. We have to get it. We're Capcom's uncompensated labor force. It feels like it sometimes. Do they usually do beta tests for expansions? Every single one, dude. Every single one. 4U, yeah, had a beta. Gen U had a beta. World Iceborne had a beta. Sunbreak had a beta. It'll have a beta. You can't find the optional or the assignment. You talk to Eric, yeah? And you capture the Doshi... Wait. That's weird. I don't know why. That is weird. I mean, you should have got it. You captured a Doshiguma. Unless we need to capture a Doshiguma again in the forest. What did he tell you to do, dude? What did he tell you to do? I mean, you were just watching the cutscene when you were talking to him. The captured Doshiguma didn't count? Did it not? But then how did you get the dialogue with him? You have to capture the Doshu, I think, to get the dialogue. Does he want you to capture another one? Is that what he said? He wants you to capture another Doshiguma? Oh, it did count. Okay. So, I mean, you should have a quest, an assigned quest. Tremors on land, sea, and forest. You should have this. You don't have this quest? You do? Okay, so start the quest then. So start it. That's what we're waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for the past 10 minutes. Let me go check out the bowling loud today whilst he does that. Yo, Gruber, dude, thank you for the raid. How you doing, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Is Mitsu, Lord Soul, and Jewel Blades worth making a build around? Nah, Mitsu don't have, like, the Jewel Blades don't have that good element motion values anymore, unfortunately. So, no, it's raw. You want raw skills. You want crit skills, mostly, on Jewel Blades. So, Leviathan's Fury, Gormagala. At a push, maybe Omega Lord Soul, but it's not that good. Yeah, dude, how you doing, man? How's things? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. The mission description currently says Eric has sent word that there's something strange happening in the Scarlet Forest. So the group needs to head to the base camp and hear him out. You have the mission. No quest. My bad. Okay. So head to the base camp and hear him out. Leave the area. Come back. Let it refresh. Go to the base camp. And hear him out. It tells you exactly what you need to do, right? Dude, thank you for the raid, Gruber. Dude, how were the hunts, man? Hopefully the hunts were good. No, you already talked to him. Okay. You have the mission, no quest. My bad. You'll find just a bit goofed up. You got 180 subs today because the peeps wanted to see your feet. You got 180 subs for people wanting to see your feet. Dude, my chat's slacking. What are they doing? God damn, dude. It's alright for some. Fucking hell, dude. Barrel bowling, honest to God, dude. Fuck me. Alright, noob. Well, listen. Whilst you work out how to actually post your quest, I'm going to go do something else, okay? Because clearly there's something you've got to do, brother. But
lovely feet.
It will have told you what you need to do. 100%. Fuck's sake, dude. Are you kidding me? That's a ramp! That's a fucking jump! What the hell, bro? What the... If it was a great stream, you're going to go clip all of it. Yeah, dude, make some good clips. Get it on the TikTok. Absolutely. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Freaking legend. Cheers. Yeah, unfortunately, noob, dude, I can't help you, bro. You're going to have to work out how to get the quest posted. And you're going to have a look and see what the requirements, what it is. Because you've done everything. You're the right level. All you have to do is beat Gogma-Artian to get access to him. So, yeah. You think there's a specific optional quest for the Dosha? No, there isn't. Nope. You just have to capture a Dosha. He's already done that bit. Because he got to talk to Eric in thingy. You get that after you capture the Doshiguma. So now he's got to work out what he needs to do. There is no quest for capturing a Doshiguma. Look. Nothing, see? That's the only assigned thing that you get. He's already done it. He already advanced the dialogue because we captured a Dosha in the forest. Is it about the laggy quest? Yeah, he captured the Dosha in the forest. He went and talked to Eric. And he doesn't have the quest. So, he doesn't have Tremors on Land Sea. He's HR 82, so he should have it anyway. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Shall I post something up? I'll post something up. What should we do while we wait for him to work out his thingy? What haven't we done today? I mean, we haven't done an octopus today. You want to do... Anyone want to do Scion of the Dark Cradle? Sun Frank. Dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. You're going to restart the whole game. Okay. I forgot which one. He needs to finish the fishing quest first. Either Mitsu or Laggy. Oh, maybe he hasn't done Mitsu. You're right. Have you done Mitsune? Have you done the Mitsune quest? It could be that. He's captured the Doshiguma, but that's a good point. If you haven't done that, then you might not have it. What am I doing? What did I just post? Oh, yeah. Octopus. Have I got adaptability? Yeah, I got adaptability. Get cool drink. Good to boogie. You guys gonna keep arm wrestling or you want to come on this? Octopus? Did someone say work out? I'm gonna get a quest done, dude, because I've been sat here for like 15 minutes waiting for someone to work out to get the laggy quest. So I actually want to go do a hunt. I do want to hunt something. This is the one problem when you're helping people, is you can't help them work out how to navigate menus and quests. That's something you can't do, because you can't see what they're doing. You can help them with the quest, but beyond that, it's all on them. And if they can't work out how to get the quest, it's a problem. I just gotta wait for him to work it out. There'll be someone he hasn't talked to, or something that he's something that he's not done. But he's definitely HR 82. He's done Arkveld, he's done Gogma-Artian, he's done all of the other monsters that you need to do to get it. So, or at least I would imagine so. So there's no reason he shouldn't have it. It's hard to remember all the requirements when you've never missed a single bit of content. Dude, I just get it straight away. That's the thing. Because when you do everything, you have everything. Like, if you've done all the side quests and then a new quest pops up, you just do it. For me, I just do it. So, yeah. Because I've got everything done, it's easy for me to see what things I haven't done. I just do them straight away. A lot of people just skip content. They just don't do it, you know? That's one of the things you should... In Monster Hunter, never skip your side quests. A lot of the side quests in the game give you some of the most useful utility items you'll get. I know a lot of people don't do the Natter Farm upgrade quests. It's like, dude, that's crazy to me. You have to do the Natter Farm stuff. It's too good. Too good to ignore. I almost got insta-killed. Dude, look at my health. I dodged that. That is honestly the dumbest thing about this fight. I iframe dodge it. I honestly, if I get hit, I take less damage. I swear to God, Capcom, you got to sort that shit out, man. There should be, honestly, there should be no move in the game where if I dodge it, iframe it, counter it, or whatever, I take more damage than if I get hit. That should never, ever, ever be a thing. It should never be optimal to be hit. Ever. In my opinion. Case in point. I should have just let myself get hit. I died because I dodged it. It's honestly, it's fucking ridiculous. That's a clip right there. That's a clip. Honest, that's a fucking clip. That is, it's the most stupid fucking thing. Literally. There's nothing, dude. I got one shot because I dodged it. So it kills me with the explosions in the hyper armor. Like, dude, who the fuck thought that was a good idea? What the? Wait, what? Bro, I'm standing behind him. Dude, I got hit by the flop from behind. Oh, they're good traps though. I can't really see properly. Cheeky dust. You're writing the secret with Eric? Oh, dude, you got it? Did you work out what it was? What was it? You had to leave the region and then come back. Yeah, that's what I said to do, bro. That's what I said to do. I said just leave the camp and come back. GG, well played. All right, cool. I'm ready to join. You said compared to some previous titles, Wilds has a better hitbox. It definitely has better hitboxes, but the shave damage in this game is horrendous. I can't think of another Monster Hunter game where you have more shave damage than this, where you will actively hyper armor an attack and die from iframing or hyper armoring through it. That's just not. No, that doesn't really happen outside of maybe like AR 300 Risen Shigaru Magala. But even then, like multi hitbox attacks, having like 4 hitboxes all in quick succession like that all proc on you. it's just not really a thing. This game has a lot of it. It has a lot. Even longsword, the ISS, even ISS, you don't take that. I mean, you do take some. You do take shade damage. You have to be very careful. But I think Dual Blades is nuts on that quest, dude. Dual Blades is nuts. You saw me die, right? I iframed that. I didn't get hit. That was me getting killed on the iframe. Let's see. His quest hasn't gone up yet. I think he's probably got to watch the cutscene. I'm waiting for him. When he's watched the cutscene, we can join. We'll be able to get in. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, it's nuts, man. It's nuts. You know Hunting Horn High Prom is really good. When you do the shoulder barge, you might get hit by all the explosions, but it'll never kill you. Because the shoulder barge has very good hyper armor. The hyper armor you get after the iframe on dual blades, or say longsword, is not good. It's very, very... I don't even know if it exists. It doesn't feel like you take less damage. They need to fix that. They have to, because in Master Rank, monsters are going to be hitting even harder. Which means if we have a multi-hitbox attack in Master Rank, and I iframe dodge it, I'm going to die on like the second hitbox. You've died once from that attack whilst hilt stabbing. Oh, really? Holy crap, dude. You must have got hit by a lot of hitboxes then. Like a lot. Wait, were you on full health, though? I mean, to be fair, if you're on full health, that's kind of crazy, because you have... Wait, was your armor fully upgraded? Were you on full health? Ish, because the hilt stab gets you better hyper armor. Like, the hyper armor's a bit better. Big Willie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, dude. Just got to wait for him to watch the thingy. With Divine Blessing, too. With Divine Blessing, too. I don't know about that. Studi, what'd you make of that? Studi, you ever died from shoulder barging the spin? I haven't died from shoulder barging the spin with Hunting Horn. The hilt stab. I have from Longsword EI slash bow dodge and dual blades, but not from Hunting Horn. I don't usually take, because the hyper armor, I take very little damage, because the hyper armor is actually good on it. That is very interesting, though. How's it going? Thank you for telling me to start using the Dust of Life. It's life. Dude, I told you, bro. No one listens to me, Ricky. People argue with me on that all the time. And I'm like, I promise you, it's good. You'll like it. I promise you. You think the only place where you can survive the spin is somewhere in the front of him? The explosions aren't fixed. When he does the spin, the bombs don't go to like a fixed location. They have a bit of variance on them, so that's why you can get hit by multiple of them at once. Lao Shanglong returning in the DLC. Will he be the same or have a new moveset? Well, they need to update him somehow. I don't think you can put like first and second gen Lao in again. I don't think giving people a big shiny dragon razor as well, like they did in Gen Ultimate, will be enough to make it a fun fight for the majority of people. I think you really need to, like... He's got to fight back a bit. He's going to have to do some new things, make it a bit interesting. That being said, if you look at Jindahad, they do actually have a bit more experience now making monsters on that scale a bit more fun and a bit more engaging. So, who knows? Who knows how he's going to behave? There we go. It's up. All right. I'm coming, brother. I'm on my way. Oh, and you got your camps as well. That's nice. I'm glad you got your camps. SOS? No. Don't SOS. What did I say very specifically? Do not SOS. Do not SOS, brother. You don't need to. You've got us in the lobby. Kate, you wanted to come swim. Now's your chance. Quickly get in because he SOS'd. Never. You got to turn the SOS off. Turn the SOS off, okay? In this lobby. When you're not in this lobby, do what you want. But in this lobby, you got to turn it off. Because otherwise, we can't join. Signal. No, don't signal. Don't, no, don't SOS. You don't want it. It's gonna make the quest harder for us to help you. Someone gave me earplugs? Wait, who gave me earplugs? Yeah, don't worry about SOS. You've got an entire lobby of Hunter Rank 999s ready to help you from my community. Yo, Kate, you coming? You wanted to do the swimming? Not to mention, if you SOS, you risk bringing a cheater in as well. Someone with like one-hit KO mods. And they'll just, you know, come in, one-shot it. Oh, okay, fair enough. I missed that. Well, if anyone else is ready to go and wants in, come join. This on here. Wars in. Cheers, War Legend. There you go. Now we don't have to worry about SOS. Is he leaving? That's good. We don't need to worry about chasing him. Oh shit, no cam. No cam. Oh, cock. Okay, well, I'll have to go down here then. Always get the camp up top, guys. You're about to see why. Because otherwise, look, I've got to come from down here and run up. But otherwise, if you get the camp up top, you can just jump down and go to the cave. You know, you only need that cave if you're specifically fishing. If you're not fishing, you don't need it. But look at how much closer this cave... Look at that. Look at where that camp is. It's right there. So much better for general purpose. Always try and keep that camp on. Much better camp to have. Why do I have earplugs? That was weird. I got adrenaline rush up and I dodged, but I didn't get it. Mr. Pokemon, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Alright, on me. I'll drop it. Yishuan on me. Stay here, Yishuan. Stay here. He's not underneath it, I don't think. That's it. Now he is. Got him. Alright, to the other spot. Let's go. Where's the thingy? Should be one over there. I can't see it. That's weird. I've got no circle. There should be a thing down there. Whatchamacallit? On us, noob. On us, brother. That's it. He's under it. Boom. Bonk. Got him. Where's the freaking pods? Oh, there we go. It's tripping. Okay, nice. Yishuan's finishing it off, I think. What do you think Wilds on Nintendo Switch 2 will be like? 30 FPS. It'll probably look good. I don't know if it will run good. Remember, we do have to capture him. I wonder, yeah, I wonder if it will have crossplay. Probably, hopefully. No skull. Oh, there we go. Skull up. Well played. GG. Nice. That's good. Now you'll be able to farm the laggy pieces. Nintendo Switch 2 is a good system with graphics engine updates. Nintendo Switch 2 recently placed. Hi. Yeah, that won't really have any effect on Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter has all their own in-house stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's good for Nintendo exclusive fans. Those of them that are left. But I have to imagine, if you want to play Monster Hunter, you're probably not exclusively playing a Nintendo anymore. Not since before World, when you didn't have a choice. Your HR999, dude, congratulations. Well done. You think everyone will get a performance as a result of the Switch port? No. Because the thing you have to remember with Nintendo is they don't have to put Enigma and De Nouveau on their games. They don't need anti-tamper because the anti-tamper is built into the physical cartridge itself. It's built into the system. So they don't need to have a background program running to stop piracy or illegitimate copies from getting on the servers. Because they have physical anti-tamper, which doesn't affect the game negatively. So a lot of the resources that are being used in this game to stop it from being pirated, it's not an issue for Nintendo fans because, again, physical. They've got physical media. More sales for Monster Hunter is good. Yeah, I think it will do good for the portable fan base and the Nintendo exclusive fan base. It's going to sell a couple of 100,000 copies at least. So I'm sure it will be fine. It's a lot like Street Fighter 6 on the Nintendo Switch, probably. That's what I mean. Performance gains. Yeah, they won't have to worry about all the overheads that they need to dedicate to bullshit background programs on the PC, for example. If they didn't do that on the PC version would run even better. Like, it would be nuts, dude. It would be crazy how good the PC would run. And I know that for a fact because in Monster Hunter World, when they got rid of De Nouveau, oh my goodness, even I saw like a 15 to 20 FPS increase back in the day. It will run at 30 FPS, dude, 100%, yeah. It won't run 60. It won't do 60 because the PS5 base doesn't do 60. And the PS5 base, I think, is slightly more hefty than the Switch 2. I know the PS5 Pro does 60 FPS. Do you have any tip to control stamina with dual blades? You need to keep switching back and forward out of your demon mode. There's combos on your R1. You've got to pay attention to what mode you're in. And then you need to make sure you're maintaining your sword gauge. You've got to think of the sword gauge. As your stamina goes down, your sword gauge should go up. And as your sword gauge is going down, your stamina should go down. Sorry, as your sword gauge goes down, your stamina should go up. There's a lot of moves you can do that when you get your true demon mode up that allow you to maintain stamina but still do your true demon mode attacks. That's what you want to be doing. Right. We need Laggy in the arena. We've got to help him get Legiacrus top and Legiacrus waist piece beta. Creamy Beamy. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You got some good laggies, dude, Scott. Yeah, they got to be non-tempered, Scott. Non-tempered. Normal laggies. I mean, I guess we could do a tempered one as well. But ideally non-tempered with good materials. He needs materials. Looks like I need to change my builds around for Mind's Eye monsters then. Mind's Eye monsters? Yeah, I mean Laggy, Gormagala. What else? There's a couple other fights. You do want to be considering Mind's Eye. Raid Owl, for his legs. 3 more returning Elder Dragons for the rest of the maps. Anyone have an opinion? There'll be more than 3. Muaz, dude, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers, me dear dude. No more ads for you. I imagine there'll be more than 3. Probably. They said that the focus is going to be on Elders, so... yeah. But it will be Namiel for the Scarlet Forest. Probably going to be either a new Elder or Teostra for the Oilwell Basin. Obviously, we've got Kushala for the Windward Plains. Nergigante likely for Wyveria. And then for the Ice Shard Cliffs, probably Velkhana, I would imagine. Right, what have we got? Scott with 9 rare rewards. Okay, this is probably the easiest one to do. These other ones are good though, but Scott has got... for farming laggy, this is probably the best. Come join this quest. Noob. You want to offset the hell out of Nergigante with your Greatsword. Can you imagine offsetting his dive bomb? It's going to be sick. Yeah, Nergi's coming back, dude. There's no way. He's the 2nd most popular monster. Only behind Zinogre. Which means Zinogre's coming back too. Nergi would be amazing in this game. he really would. I think Nergi in this game would be better than Nergi in thingy. Come join Noob. Quests up, dude. Quests up. Sorry, Sarah, if you can't join this one, dude. We're helping someone. Noob. Noob, we got the quest posted, brother. You hope that Velkhana comes back. Yeah, Velkhana will come back because, Scott, you have to remove people, brother. Because we need that spot for thingy. Sorry, guys. We're helping someone at the moment. It's quite interesting that Arkveld, Shigara Magala, Gormagala are variants of the same creature. What? Arkveld's not a variant of Gormagala. Arkveld's not a variant of Gormagala. Who told you that? Shigara Magala, Gormagala, and Chaotic Gormagala are all the same species, but Arkveld isn't. And Zoshia. Zoshia, dude, what are you on about, brother? Zoshia's got nothing to do with him. Arkveld is a genetic splice from the species line. That doesn't mean that he's a... Yeah, dude, you know a lot of monsters have genetics that are similar according to Capcom. That doesn't mean that it's a variant. It's... like Agnactor has similar genetics to Lagiacrus. That doesn't mean he's a Lagiacrus variant. Also, what the hell? Why did my thing not go up there? X there. Nothing. Oh, I'm not hosting now, am I? Oh, he got me. I was hoping he wouldn't. And get peak performance back up. seriously? Damn it, I needed that. Dude, he keeps getting flinched and I need to get my true demon mode up. There we go, finally. He's dumb. Never mind. We do want to probably capture him. Yeah, they're not variants. Azeroth and Lagombi are not variants of one another, though. You're talking about genetic similarities. Variants in this game is not used to talk about genetic similarities. That's used to talk about variations of one species of monster. Yeah, Arkveld's got the genetics of loads of monsters spliced into him. Not just Gormagala. That doesn't mean he's a variant of Gormagala. Abyssal Lagiacrus is a variant of Lagiacrus. Ruin of Nergigante is a variant of Nergigante. These are examples of convergent evolution. Well, no, because Arkveld was made in a lab, right? Genetically altered. So that's not evolution. That's something completely different. I'm not calling Lagombi and Azeroth variants of each other. No, but you just called you called Arkveld a variant of Gormagala. I don't think Arkveld's a variant. They're cousins genetically. You can call Arkveld a cousin of Gormagala. You could do that for all flying wyverns as well. Yeah. A Cantor is a cousin of Rathalos. Not that it really fucking matters at the end of the day. It's a video game. It's like... I could make a giant phallic monster that shoots out white beams at the hunters and say, oh yeah, that's a cousin of Lagiacrus, you know, like come up with any old bullshit I want. It's not real, bro. It doesn't matter. That's Viserys' cousin, bro. I'ma tell Vice you said that, man. Fucking hell, man. Bro. Oh, we have video games with so much detail discussing species. Yeah, they do pay a lot of attention to like the lineage of where monsters come from. Yeah, because they have to have archetypes, right? The real reason behind it is they have an animation rig and they need to be economical with that rigging and the animations that they have, so that's the real reason for why you have lots of monsters under a similar banner. It's budget. But yeah, they can work that into like the lore and the ecology side of things, which is very interesting. Right, yeah, we need to go again. We need to go again. And then I've got to go get a cup of tea. But it also does help make the world feel more alive and more believable, doesn't it? Excited for the Master Rank expansion? Yes. What the hell? Twas by Design's TikTok community just teared up. What the hell does that mean? We just teared up on TikTok. I have no idea what that means. We went up a tier. In what? A tier in what? Bullshit? Who knows? Right, where is Noob? Save a spot for Noob. You have both the laggy parts. Oh, wait, you do? Oh, I was going to get you the lance as well. Yeah, we can do that arch-tempered. Let's go one more, because I mean, the lance might be something worth considering until you get a better Artian lance. Also, have you fought a Mega yet? I'm guessing you're like getting ready for Omega. The laggy lance will be a good lance for you to maybe use there. Gore is not related to any classification. No, Gore is technically, he's a demi-elder. So he would be related to other elder dragons. Like, genetically. Yeah, in a sense. Somehow, probably a very long lineage back, but he's basically a young elder dragon in the same way that Zinogre is a young elder of Safi, you know? A younger version of Safi. Monster Hunter is one of the most immersion video game series. What does that mean? You're dunking your head in a bucket of water. Monster Hunter is going to be around for a while. I like to immerse myself in a bathtub. Immersive. Yeah, I know. How is it immersive? In what way? I always bite people's dicks off for using the word immersive because it's just a tagline. It's just something that all of us designers and developers use at like the conventions. We go, oh yeah, our game is very immersive. It's like, yeah, every game's immersive. Oh, come on, I pressed X. I wasn't animation lock. What? Running out my true demon mode too quickly here. Let's fill up my sword gauge. What? Yeah, let's break that back for him. Nice. It's interesting because you, Laggy when he's untempered is one of the few monsters where if you break a weak spot on his legs, you don't get the knockdown. GG. It's immersive in its realistic depiction of bureaucracy. There is a lot of bureaucracy in Wilds. By authority of the guild. Bro, wait, like when do we need authority of the guild on anything outside of the story, right? Not every game is immersive like Monster Hunter is. I think what you're looking for is the aspects of world building and ecology, the focal point on ecological elements within the game's subsystems has a very high level of focus. That would be a better way of putting it than, oh yeah, the game's immersive. That doesn't mean shit. Every game that a person enjoys is immersive. Like if you're enjoying the experience and you're engrossed in the experience, if you're engaged with what the game is presenting to you, then it is by every definition and every sense immersive. That's why I always make a point to be like, yeah, no, there's better ways of describing a game than immersive. What aspect of it makes you come to the conclusion that you would use the word immersive? That's a much better way of describing things. People confuse realism and immersion. Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, exactly. Like, Lethal Company is immersion. If you're having fun and you're in the game, it doesn't mean it's realistic. No games are realistic. None. There are no games that are realistic. There are games that, and it's very important that you guys understand this, because it does matter. Games emulate levels of realism. It is not the same as a game being realistic. If Monster Hunter, for example, I'm not saying anyone said that Monster Hunter was realistic. Maybe someone did, but if Monster Hunter was realistic, dude, I'd have to go take a shit after every hunt, you know? I wouldn't be time skipping all about the place. You know, the environments would be much bigger. I'd have to walk like 50 miles to hunt the monster down. You know, there's all these other things, you know? You need some Hunter Symbol 3s. Okay. Okay. See, Mochoxy gets it, right? Like, you don't want games to be realistic. Not really. Even if you play Armor, it's simulating elements of realism. I have never thought of realism. Yeah, realism isn't fun. No, absolutely. Gabe Neal's 100% right. Legendary games designer, by the way. Legendary Gabe Newell. I mean, Half-Life 2, one of the greatest games of all time. Dude knew what he was talking about. You don't want realism in your games. Like, people think they want it because they don't understand what realism actually entails. What you want is gameplay systems and mechanics that emulate realism in a way that is fun. That is what you want. That's what you want. Video games are too realistic then. No video games are too realistic. If video games were too realistic, they would no longer be fun. Why? Because then it's just life. It's just real life. You're emulating real life, right? Like Monster Hunter, I can jump off the top of a cliff and fall like 1,000 feet and just land on and go into combat. Like, do we want to have it so that I break my legs when I hit the bottom and they gotta send out the palicos and then I've got to spend like 3 weeks of waiting for my character to recover in the hospital and get like steel bars implanted in my legs so I can go back out in a hunt, and then the monster that weighs like 2,000 tons comes and like touches me ever so slightly with its right claw, and now my entire back's broken and it's crushed my bollocks and I can't have kids anymore, and they have to take me back to my hunter family and say, I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do for him. And then I'm just there in a vegetative state in my bed in my hunter home with the palico medics like looking after me. Like, bro, that's Monster Hunter realism right there. I don't want that game, bro. I don't want that game. Take my money. Bro, I don't want that game. I don't want that. I don't want realism. Keep realism out of my Monster Hunter. Bugger that. I don't want it. I'm pulling my sword out of my pocket in the right timing against the giant explosion. Bro, I used my shield to block a flame from a dragon that melted an entire city. And I'm blocking it with my shield, bro. Like, no, man. You don't want realism, bro. You want fun. Fun is so much more important. I have been invited to Leech. I gotta go get myself a cup of tea. There's an ad break on. Let me go grab myself a cuppa. I'll be back in a second. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Is it gonna be like a spin-off game?
My, what lovely feet.
That's a pretty good set of legs, you know?
Don't like fighting with bow in this area, I'll tell you that much. Down to 10%. What the hell? Oh, she's lagging a lot. Dude, holy moly. What is she doing? What is going on? What is she doing? Guys, what is this? What?
It winds me up. I'm not made of fucking money, dude. All of these things affect me negatively, you know? My family, me. It's a struggle. Life's already hard enough as it is with the cost of living in London. Let alone now everything doubling in price. Yeah, Trump's a great president if you're a billionaire. Yeah, of course. He's a great president if you're an arms dealer. He's a great president if you want oil. If you've invested in oil, yeah, he's a great president. Fuck's sake. But those of us trying to eat some chocolate, fuck you. Oh, I got dust. I got dust. I got cheeky dusts. Wait, it's not over. It's not over. I got cheeky dusts. Yes! Challenge complete! No deaths! All the way! Fucking yes! Get in! Holy shit! Dude! Oh my god, 10 stars though for the finale. There we go, done. Oh, fuck yes. Rock this, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Megapots, yeah!
My little bootleg builds. Woo! Dunskies. What is going on, man? What is wrong with the world? God has abandoned us. Oh, dear. You need that Monster Hunter Frontier Z. We don't even need that level of difficulty. I mean, it'd be nice to have maybe 1 or 2 challenge quests or event quests that kind of harken back to the Frontier levels of difficulty that are completely optional. Perhaps they offer some kind of cosmetic benefits so people don't feel too left out. But I don't even think we need things to be that difficult. It's more so fun challenge, or a challenge where you have to play into the monster's specific weakness. I think that's always good. I think that's a good way of doing it. It's good game design. Oh, that was a good run. Well played, guys. GG, that was good. We did it. We got through. That's got to be a new PB. Well played, guys. God damn. Nicely done. 3 minutes 26. You beautiful bastard.
Oh, he's done. Wow, okay. Why are you not... What? Absolutely no. No, 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 no. What? Wait, what? What? No! He ignored all 3 of my flashes and walked through my trap, you cheating bastard! What was that?
I just realised.
This was by design.
Someone redeemed the workout, so we gotta pump some iron.
Got to pump. We got to pump.
Get the pump on. Ow.
Trying to eat chocolate. Not in this economy. Right. Chocolate's dog shit anyway these days.
Did you guys have any Cadbury's chocolate over Easter? Back in March. Dude, it's awful. I don't know what happened to it. The flavor's gone. It just tastes... I don't know, that it's not the same. There's something wrong with, like, Cadbury's chocolate. It's awful. Have you ever heard of Toffifee? Yeah, I've had Toffifee. It's alright. It's okay. Dual Blades in Monster Hunter Rise is dang good. They're the strongest melee weapon in the game. In Rise. Yeah. What do you think about Dual Blades in Monster Hunter Wilds? I mean, they're the top 6 in most matchups, like top 6 strongest weapons. They're very good in this game. Yeah. So weapons that beat them out on certain matchups are going to be Hunting Horn, Charge Blade, Insect Glaive Light Bowgun, and Heavy Bowgun. That's probably about it. And again, it's matchup specific, because there will be some hunts where Dual Blades can, certainly if you're doing like Heroics Dual Blades, they'll be able to out DPS almost everything. They're really freaking good. Yeah, they're extremely strong. Those would be the top 6 weapons in the game. Yeah. Working 7, yo, thank you for the follow. And Alexa, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months. Muaz, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers. I mean, there aren't any bad matchups for Dual Blades, you think? Well, there's new Udra with the stupid one-shot spin. That sucks. What else? What else ain't good? Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, Try. How you doing? Right, we need to help Thingy get their Oofduna pieces. So you need the Oofduna Gamma legs. So I'm going to pop that up next for Noob. We're getting there. And then we just got to do 80 raid out after that. So let's get... This is the second person we've helped today with Oofduna Gamma, actually. Come join me. Can I get a couple of helpers to help Noob on this? You already have those. Oh, you do? Okay, do you have the Radar Gamma gauntlets and the Radar Gamma helmet? Don't worry if you don't. We can farm it. From Arch Tempered. Twas, do you think you should show me a good general longsword build that I could screenshot? It depends on what you roll on your longsword, dude. What have you rolled on your longsword? You should be aiming for Gormagala kind of as a minimum. Yeah. Unless you get something with Lord Soul. If you get like Ebony Odo Lord Soul, Seregios Lord Soul, I guess that's okay. Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul, Gogma-Artian Lord Soul. Gogma Lord Soul's actually worth keeping anyway, just because for heroics. Yeah, it's, if you end up doing it in the future, at least then you've got one. Oofduna gives Dual Blades a bit of trouble. It can do, if you're not the host, because sometimes when you double dodge, it won't register the second dodge fast enough, and you'll just take the hit. And it has like a lot of multi-hitbox attacks. But if you're hosting, it shouldn't be a problem. Just got to make sure you're pushing the X button once, and then as the animation finishes, you press it again immediately, so that you maintain your iframe on your true demon mode dodges. Otherwise, no, Dual Blades is literally one of, if not the strongest weapon for that matchup. When we did the speedrun for Oofduna last year, we were doing heroic speedrun, we got in the top 40, all 4 of us on Dual Blades. So, yeah. And that was like, we only spent like maybe 2 sessions practicing. So we probably could have gotten like number 1 if we kept going for a bit. I know the admin and the other people I was playing with at the time, they got a lot higher up on the leaderboards than I did, because they continued getting runs in when I left. So they ended up getting a much better time than what I had with them. So if we got top 40 with them, they got, I think they ended up in like the top 20 without me. You don't think that Monster Hunter is immersive? What's realistic about gingerly sharpening your weapon? Immersion has nothing to do with realism. We already just made fun of people for this. We just had this discussion. There's the realism and immersion are not the same things. They don't they can correlate. Like, for example, if you need something to be realistic for it to be immersive, then fair enough. But like, I don't know, freaking many people would say something like Hades or Hades 2 is an immersive game. Is it realistic? No, not in the slightest. Some people would say, oh, God of War, that's a very immersive experience. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, if you find it that way, but it doesn't mean it's realistic, right? Again, not at all. Monster Hunter is not realistic, but it can be immersive if you find it. But that's the thing. Immersion is subjective, number one, and number two, it's basically meaningless because any game that you play that you enjoy can be immersive. Any film that you watch that you enjoy can be immersive. Any book that you read that you like could be an immersive experience. It's just a tagline. It's literally just gobbledygook at this point. Doesn't make any sense. It's just a word that is marketing speak at best. Nier's atmosphere is so immersive but not realistic. Dude, I just told you. Every game could be You're missing the point. It's like a redundant saying. It's like oh man, this game has great polygons. Yeah, lots of games have great polygons. I mean, it's like saying that. It's like, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's immersive, but like so is every game almost. Yeah. Right. What are we doing? Do we need 80 raid Al? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to whether or not he said he needed it or not. I mean, I'll post it up. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my tea. Right. I'm saying that having sharpened weapons and other details too separates Monster Hunter from other fantasy games. Loads of different if your weapon sharpening was necessary. Well, even that is not realistic. Someone was saying, oh, that makes it realistic. Well, no. Because if you were really sharpening a giant, longsword, you're going to have to spend like 2 days there with a whetstone. A giant whetstone, like, slowly going at it, You'd have to take hours and hours and hours in game. Like, that's realism. It's, again, this is the whole thing where it says it simulates an aspect of realism mechanically, but it's not realistic. It's just, yeah, it's just a placeholder for an element of something you would have to do within real life if you were using a sword or another weapon for an extended period of time, right? Same with like reloading guns in Monster Hunter. It's not realistic, is it? Your character just pulls a bolt back. They don't take out a spent cartridge or magazine and then get another one clip it in, check, make sure the feed's clear, rack the bolt. Oh, they failed to rack the bolt. You got to rack the bolt again. Okay, now we've fed a round into the chamber. All right, now we can go. There's none of that. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, Wolf. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Games like Cyberpunk 2077 are the perfect examples of being realistic but not immersive. Cyberpunk 2077 is not realistic. It's not real. It's not even realistic. It's not realistic at all. I don't think there's any games that are like, even Armor. I already said this. Even Armor is like, it's not really realistic. It's emulating elements of realism, but it's not realistic. Right, we ready? We good to go? Let's see, how's the build coming along anyway? Okay, so we got to get you the thingy, the 2-piece of Raidal. You don't need evasion, Talisman. You're not evading with your lance, you're blocking. So this doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, have you got offensive guard? Or razor sharp? Or Master's Touch? Like, that would be a lot better if you've got any of those. Everything's perfect? You're just vibing? Dude, nice. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I wouldn't... there's no reason to have evasion. Not really. And you've got the evasion mantle. The evasion mantle immediately gives you evade window level 5 anyway. It maxes out your evasion. So you literally don't need this. This becomes obsolete if you're using that. And you're not playing like the Seregios set bonus or anything. So you don't really need, again, you don't really need the evasion. Have you got a different talisman maybe? One that can benefit you. So Agitator, Weakness Exploit, Maximum Might. Yeah. And like I said, if you've got Offensive Guard, Razor Sharp, Critical Boost, Critical Eye, Attack Boost, there's a lot of things that would be better than running Speed Sharpening. If you want Speed Sharpening, you can just take a Wet Fish fin in from the fish. That will give you Speed Sharpening on the item, so you don't have to waste a very valuable weapon slot to get nothing. What charm do I recommend? I just listed a bunch. I just listed Agitator, Weakness Exploit, Maximum Might. Any of those are good. I don't know how, but every time I switch stuff on my hotbar, I somehow use my mantle. And you don't know why. You're probably resting your controller on the R2 button. When you're holding the hotbar like this, if you accidentally press the R2 button into your leg, you're going to put your mantle on. So that'll be why you're doing it. It's not your fault. That's why I switched mine to the R1 button, so I don't accidentally do that when I put my controller down. Hot take is to remove sharpening from Monster Hunter. Remove it? No. No, sharpening's important. It's part of like the system management in the game. It also adds an element of buildcraft to your weapons. So understanding that not dropping sharpness is very, very important. So you have to be able to maintain it so that you don't drop it. Also, it allows for other aspects of the game design, right? So like, by dropping sharpness levels, you can activate different skills and other aspects of the game. So you can have skills like Bludgeoner or skills like Speed Sharpening. It allows you to have more elements and more items as well in Wetfish Fins and Whetstones and Great Wetfish Fins, among other things. No, sharpening is fundamentally built into the game's design. Without it, you just become like every other third-person action game, you know? It's a balancing tool. Yeah, exactly. You'll have certain weapons that might have, like, higher raw value, but they have less white sharpness. So you've got to find a way to balance that out. Yeah, you can end up bouncing as well. It can punish players who don't manage it or stay on top of it. And part of the management comes in from before you even get into the hunt, right? Let me, what are we doing? 80 raid out. Let me get a build together quickly. Play some switch axe. No, you can't get rid of sharpness as a mechanic. Honestly, it kind of sucked when they got rid of like hot drinks and cool drinks. I wasn't really a big fan of that. And that's less impactful than sharpness, but even that was bad. Do you think they should bring back finite whetstones, nets, etc.? Nah, there's no need for it. You could carry 20 whetstones anyway. And yeah, it was just a redundant mechanic. That was redundant. Because you'd never run out of whetstones. When in the old gen were you ever going through 20 whetstones on a hunt? All it meant was it was just one more thing that you would mine, and it was one more item that you would auto-collect from your farm every now and again. But it wasn't really necessary. Now you have to farm if you want the great wetfish fins and the great wet fins. So you still have to farm for whetstones, just the better whetstones. But having, I think, a baseline whetstone, it makes more sense. Like, a whetstone's not a one-and-done use item. It would be like if mantles were a one-and-done use item. Like, you use a mantle and then you just throw it away. It's dumb. Let's have a look. What we got? Oh, that's way better. Yeah, that's much, much better. Razor sharp. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Charm? Which one are you going for? Like I said, you probably want just an agitator talisman, honestly. Get agitator charm. That's a good one for you. And instead of Counter-Strike, I would put maximum might in your build. Counter-Strike doesn't work with Lance. If you're blocking with Lance, Counter-Strike does not work. So Counter-Strike is kind of it's not a priority skill for Lance. Counter-Strike is better on switch axe, longsword, sometimes dual blades, great sword. Yeah, those weapons. Not really something we ever use on Lance. You might put one level in just because you know you fuck up a lot, but it's not advised. But you've got 3 slots here where you can put maximum might in. I would advise you to put maximum might in, definitely. Does counter work on bow? Sometimes, yeah. But generally speaking, with bow, you want to dodge out of the secondary hitbox so it doesn't proc, because you'll take a lot of damage. But if you dodge and you're in a multi-hitbox and you get hit by the second hitbox, then yes, Counter-Strike should activate in the middle of your dodge. But again, I wouldn't say it's high priority on bow. It's very matchup dependent, and but on the matchups where it's good, it's fine. I'd say, like, 80 Arkveld, it's definitely usable. A lot of the 10-star Arch Tempers, you can use it if you want. You added the Agitator Charm to the wish list. Okay, cool. Good. Anyone know if Flayer is good on dual blades? 1 level is fine. Hot drinks and cool drinks are still in the game. They weren't in Rise and Sunbreak. They got rid of them. That's why I'm saying, I'm glad, they took them out and then they realized, actually, we should probably put those back in. The game felt a little bit less for not having them. It gave us less options because the environment no longer affected us negatively, but having the environment affect us negatively allowed us to play in different ways. It opened up, because, for example, if I don't take a cool drink in the hot region, well, now I activate resentment. Stuff like that. Wait, Lance is a counter weapon. Why does Counter-Strike not work? No. It just doesn't, because when you're blocking, Counter-Strike, you actually have to physically take a hit. So you need to be in hyper armor in order for Counter-Strike to work. Lance does not get hyper armor on anything. So it doesn't work. You're blocking. If you do a counter guard, even the counter guard does not give you hyper armor. You can take a hit after you do a counter guard, and then it will activate Counter-Strike, but you don't... That just means you shouldn't have been using counter guard. You should have been using power guard or perfect guards instead. Let's have a look. Let's see. Did he put maximum might in? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Maximum might. Much better. Lovely. All right, dude. We're good. We're good to boogie. Let's go. Oh, wait. I need to eat my food bonus. Would you rather craftable decorations and random charms, or craftable charms and random decorations? Craftable charms and random decorations for me. Because there's more of a... Actually, I mean, it's a good question. This game has both. You've got random decorations and random charms. So... It depends on how far they go with it. If the random decorations, the rarest thing you get is like a 1 in 500 or a 1 in 1,000, then random decorations. Because the random talismans, to get like a god talisman for any specific thing, you're looking like well over a 1 in 2.4 million chance. Which is just, for most people, is going to be basically unattainable. Now, the drop rates have obviously increased a lot since we had the 10-star monsters. It was worse back in the 9-star era of Wilds, but yeah. Whereas decorations in this game, like, and certainly even in World, like, you might have to spend a few hundred hours grinding, but you'll get everything. Like, if you're efficient on your grind, you're gonna get it, unless you get very, very unlucky. Why the hell do I have a freaking rocksteady mantle, dude? Again. I'm gonna pull him over. Wait a minute. Over here, guys. I'm pulling him. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I was lure podding him. Ah, damn it. Didn't want him flash. We didn't want to waste the flash there. That's the... He's not even enraged yet. What? Damn it. Fucking hell, I offset. I get hit by the follow-up. There we go, nice. Alright. Don't drop the boulder on him, okay? I've got it. Should have put the, I don't know why I didn't bring the old thingy. Okay. Wait, where the fuck's my boulder? You know what? Just reset. We'll go again. It's fine. Start again. Let's try that again. This time... Make sure you're listening to the stream, guys, so I can do the call-outs and that. I was luring him straight into my thing. I was going to start a knockdown chain on him. It's very important that you listen. Otherwise, you're just going to miss everything. How you doing, Bart? Dude, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah. All right, let's try again. Come join me, noob. I'm putting the quest back up. I just want to get this done quickly, guys. We've got to get like him a couple of tickets. Abandoned nation. I mean, I don't know. I don't think people are listening to me again, unfortunately. That's all right. They don't have the stream up or whatever, but make sure you always have the stream up, guys. I'll do call outs. Doing a speed run? No, but I'm just trying to help people effectively, at least. You weren't in the last quest, Sylphie. So we'll try that again. Don't take other people's spots. There's a 9-second delay between the stream and the game. I know. Which is why I'll usually do the call out before we do it by a fair margin. Also, just pay attention to what's going on. You know, if someone's using a lure pod and they put a trap down, you'll get notifications. If you check the right-hand side of your game, so for those of you who haven't seen it, once you've reached HR 999, this is some good knowledge that I'm about to give you. On the right of the game, it does call outs, right? So if someone puts a trap or they use a lure pod, it will say that on the right hand side, so it lets you know. If you just have a look at that, you'll kind of you know what's happening, right? And there's no delay on that either, so it will tell you straight away. Right, who was the other person that was in that quest? Don't forget your pitfall traps, guys. Bring pitfalls. Everybody bring a pitfall. We'll wait for him to enrage, and then I'll get the knockdown. So don't worry about the boulder, okay? I'll do it. You guys can just go crazy. But once I've got the boulder, maybe one of you put down a pitfall trap. Just so we can keep him locked down for a bit. Where's our other person? There was someone else that was in with us. You only have 2 guard iron wall decos. Guard is dog shit. You don't need it. It's dog shit. It's a nothing burger in this game. You don't need it at all. It does basically nothing. It's a placebo at best. If you're perfect guarding, counter guarding, and power guarding, guard literally does nothing. It makes 0 difference. You don't need it to perfect guard. Okay, well, can I get one more helper in the quest then? War, do you want to come join, brother? Bring a pitfall trap. I don't know where the other person went, but they're not rejoining, so. Okay, no, there they are. Okay, they're back. Right, lovely. Let's go. Don't forget your pitfalls, guys. And I probably don't have to remind you, but just in case, shock traps don't work on Raid Owl. Don't use shock traps, because otherwise you'll block us from being able to put down a pitfall. You'll do the rock on this one? No, don't do a rock. I will do the rock. I'll do the first trap as well. Don't worry about the rock. Okay? Don't you guys worry about that. Just attack him, okay? I'll get the first pitfall. I'll lure him into the pitfall. And I'll get the first boulder. I want to get the boulder when he's enraged. I want to let him roar as well. So that people can get their counters off. Pop that down. It's a really good spawn location. Right, I'm going to pull. Love that switch X counter. Pulling. Okay, my counter's working a treat, as it usually does on switch X. Right, now don't worry about the boulder, okay? Just go crazy on him. There you go. And then someone can get the next pitfall down. Someone's got it. Well played, nice, good stuff. Good. Much better. Lovely. What the? I think the ledge got me hit there. Son of a bitch. Really? Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, he's going for the old light bow gun. Nice. Well played. Good trap. Make sure you save a trap for the capture. One person needs to have a pitfall at least at the end. Oh, no focus strike. Interesting. Nice. Good break. Oh, god damn it. Right, switch axe counter is just so fucking good, you know? Nice. Offsets, dude. Ah, he's done. Well played, guys. GG. That was great. Well done. Nice. With a bit of luck, you'll get 2 tickets from that. With a bit of luck. If not, we'll go again. Well played, well played. Yeah, the chain at the start was very good as well. Good stuff. Shame about my bloody switch axe counters. You know what the funny thing was? This is the thing that I hate about fucking switch axe, right? If I wasn't in my counter stance there, I would have gotten hit. That wing, when he did the slow drags and that, he would have hit me if I wasn't in counter. But when I go into counter, now all of a sudden I don't get hit. They really got to rework that switch axe counter, man. Not again, you got work tomorrow? Oh, well, that's it? That's your last quest? Well, did you get 2 tickets? If so, you can make your Gamma helmet and your Gamma gauntlets. Technically, it is tomorrow. Not for me yet. If you got your tickets, make the helmet, make the gauntlets. You got 5 tickets, dude. You're joking. Wait, really? 5? Bloody hell, you can make the whole armor set then, but I mean, you don't need the whole armor set. You only need the gauntlets and the helmet. Those are the 2 best pieces. That's crazy. Does Dual Blade's dodge need to be reworked, or is it a skill issue? Well, there is a weird bug with Dual Blades at the moment where you'll dodge, you'll get the iframe, but the true demon mode doesn't get activated. It happens like maybe 1 in every, I don't know, 50 dodges or so. And I don't think that's intentional. Like, you'll know because you'll get the iframe, right? You'll see your character iframe through. You'll see your adrenaline rush will get activated. And you won't get hit. You'll be fine. But your true demon mode doesn't get activated. And you're like, wait, what? And you had sword mode and you had stamina. That does happen with Dual Blades. Now you need scale pluses, bolt gem, and 2 wyvern gems. Okay. That's easy enough. We can just do... anyone got, like, raid out in the arena with... yeah. That's what we need. Raid out in the arena. That's for another day. Oh, okay, yeah, no, dude, no worries then, yeah. Maybe tomorrow then. Enjoy work, dude. Have a nice day. I'm glad we're able to help a bit. At least now you know what you need to get anyway. So you've got a path. Thank you, Yishwan. No, we won't need it because he's heading out. Right. What about Lyle? Did Lyle end up coming back? I know we were helping Lyle on Friday. Obviously, we helped Yannick's today. We helped Noob today. Are there any other new players? Like, you know, below HR 100
that need help? Is there anyone watching right now that's like below HR 100 that needs a hand? You got a whole 30 like experienced players in the lobby right now, who need help. Who can potentially help. I'm glad to have been roasted. Roasted? Who roasted you? What, the build? Yeah, but you'll never forget now. You don't want KO on Lance. Never run KO on Lance. KO... Dude, even Hammer doesn't run KO. Like, he just doesn't bother. Like, you might use a combo deco, but no one uses KO3. Even weapons that benefit from it. It just doesn't give you enough. I think KO as a duel at level 3 would have to give you 100% increase in knockout. 100%. If it doubled your KO build up, then it would be worth it for Hammer. Like, that would be pretty good. And it would probably be an essential tool in your arsenal. But at the moment, it's... Yeah. You go for level 1 because it gives you 20%, but you only use it within a combo deco. So you do like, you know, Razor Sharp KO or, what's it? Focus KO, stuff like that. Your HR 930. Well, you probably don't need help then. Are there any new players that need help? Anyone need a new build? You know, anyone going through the story that needs help? Dare I ask? You know, if you're in like HR 40 range, even again, if you're like, maybe you're stuck on Omega and you need help getting a build ready for Omega. Most people I see that are stuck on Omega, they don't have a build. Their build isn't good enough for Omega yet. Anyone at all? Because if not, I'm gonna start doing probably start doing some speed runs and shit instead. This was what I was explaining. Someone messaged me the other day on Discord, and they were like, "Oh, it was, you know, you're always playing with the same people. You know, you're not playing with enough different people on stream." And I'm like, "Well, I do play with different people, but when I'm sat there asking, you know, does anyone need help? Does anyone want anything? No one answers, so I end up just playing with like my team and we do speed runs. That's why. You need help with proof? Okay. Well, come join the lobby. Let me have a look at your build then. Let's see how we're looking. Because again, some people, they might say, oh, I need help with proof. They're hunter rank 113. And, you know, they've got 300 defense. They haven't upgraded anything and they're using a, I don't know, an Arkfeld dual blades or whatever. Let's see if you're ready for proof of a hero first. Proof? Yeah, Kate, I'll probably need your help if we're helping someone with proof of a hero. Let's have a look. Let's see what you got. If you're ready for it, I can definitely help you. We have a rule here, no carrying. If you're using something that I wouldn't consider, for me personally, something that I would go into that hunt, knowing how difficult it is, then we'll help you farm up the stuff that I would consider something I would use for that hunt, if that makes sense. You'll post it for flash latency? Yeah, that's fine. You want to participate in a speedrun one day to get faster times? Dude, yeah, well, you can do. Just got to practice, brother. And when you're there, I'll do one with you. 100%. You let me know when you're ready. Only you will know when you're ready to do speedruns. You'll know. Because we do heroic speedruns around here, so at the end of the day, all it is practice. It's just practice, dude. It's hard. It's not easy. Like, Monster Hunter's a tough game. I've got my 20,000 hours in, and it's still difficult. They say that, you know, 10,000 hours, you become a master. Yeah, in everything except for Monster Hunter, I'll tell you that. Your HR 100, you took a break from Wilds. You can join if you want to help me make a greatsword build for Arch-Tempered monsters. I can do that. Yeah, that could be fun. There's some very good and accessible builds that we could help you farm for. My recommendation would be you get a Shatter Seal greatsword, which is an event greatsword. You're going to want to get Arch-Tempered Jindahad top and waist. Probably... What else would you go for?
I don't know past that. Like, what else do you do? Maybe Arkveld helmet and then Gauntlet and Waste. I don't know. I don't think you use Gore. Maybe you go Gormagar. I mean, you could do. That's interesting. HR 100. There's a lot of good options for you, though. You'll boot up Wilds. Then, well, someone's joining and we're going to help them with proof. I've got Leona, Studi, and Kate here, so any one of them can come help. But I just need... what's their name in-game? Who's the person who needed help with proof? What's their in-game name? Who was it? What's a good Warcry build? I think only really Switch Axe uses it, and even then, that's out of push. I wouldn't say Warcry is particularly that good. You're better off using Ebony Odo's Burst Boost or the Rathalos set bonus at that stage in the game. But the Blangonga top is decent. That's not the Leona you're thinking of. That's not the same Leona? That's not Matt? Oh, dude, it's the same name. They even look the same. They got the orange hair and everything. Oh, well. Studi's here, then. You can help with proof of a hero? I've actually got a team to help, but I don't know who it was that needed it. Who's the person that thingied? You're definitely here with your notes. You're learning. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're learning. You were sussed out because they're on bowgun. Leona doesn't like bowgun. That's true. They always make fun of you for it. Who needed the proof? Wait, who was it? Someone said they needed help with proof. Who was that in game? The Trollist Knight? Is that the person that needs it? Okay, my bad. I didn't see who was asking for it. Let's check their build. Let's see if they're ready for proof. Because if not, you know, they can always farm up. We can help them get ready for it. The Trolliest Knight. Dude, where the hell is the Trollist Knight? Who is that? I don't even see anyone in the lobby with that name. I'm Leona in front of you. Wait, Leona, you're the person that needs help with it. Okay. Righto. Let's see what we working with. Right. Okay. Well, first things first, you need Gogma-Artian armor for bowgun. Have a look at Kate's build. Kate's build will give you a good baseline for what you want. The Gogma bonus is very important when you're playing bowgun because of the 30% element bonus. Arc Vulcan doesn't give you that. So, yes. Definitely check out Leona's build. If you're not sure how to look at a build... Sorry, not Leona, sorry. Kate's build. You go members list, and you can find Kate. So look for Gun Maiden Kate. There she is. View equipment, and then bam. See, they're using 4-piece GOG. Alright? This is what you want to be looking at. So, check their build. See if you can make that. If you can't make that, then you probably need to farm for it. Because the Arc Vulcan bonus is not... Healing on light bowgun's not really that important. Especially if you got the Gogma bonus, because it actually provides you an infinite defense where you can tank hits without taking any damage and maintain peak performance. Okay. The talisman, what Kate's talisman? Yeah, that's very good. That's very good. Right, who was the person that needed a greatsword build? We can help them whilst you make your build. We can quickly go do a quest with them. You're using normal ammo. You don't need Gogma. Dude, you want to use element on proof. So you want to make 4 elemental builds. And you want to switch between each monster. So you do ice for Raidal. Then you switch to thunder for Uvduna. Then you get water for New Udra. And lastly, dragon for Arkveld. That's what you want to do. Or you can use your normal shot on Arkveld, I guess, if you want. But the other monsters, you definitely want to have element. Because they got a lot of health. The hunt will take a long time if you're just firing normal shot. You're gaining, I don't know, how much percentage damage would you say is having element over normal shot, Kate? 200% extra damage from running element builds. It's a lot. So you definitely need to have that. All endgame light bowguns element is needed. The good news is you don't need to worry about getting anything particular on them. Like, so long as you've got attack boost and capacity boost, that's good. Now, where was the person that needed help with their greatsword build? What's your in-game name? And I'll have a look and see where we're at, and we can make a plan of action on what we need to farm. That's me. You're getting into wilds now. That's you, Archthrone? Okay, let's do it. You need a build check? Okay. We're gonna help with the greatsword. We'll help you get we'll start off by getting you the Shatter Seal greatsword. Because that greatsword's such a good baseline. It's almost as good as like a maxed Gogma greatsword. Not quite, but like it's close enough. And you can use it on everything. Like it's decent, you know, and then you can use that to, you know, help yourself get the Gogma stuff. Who am I looking at? Samaya's. What's your in-game name, Samaya? For build check? In-game name, dude? If the Switch 2 gets cross-platform play, it will do. What armor is needed? We're gonna help make a greatsword build. Thank you for the roses, Mateus. We're doing a greatsword build. I'll probably play Hunting Horn with you, Stiddy, because we're doing the Mitsu. Who was the Simi responsible? Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Build check, yeah. Dragon Precise, Salvo Attack. Special Ammo Boost. You need Focus. Oh, wait, you're using Dragon Ammo? Yeah, you probably want Focus for the 15% extra gain on your bar. Does make a difference. It's actually more important than having Special Ammo Boost, I think. Special Ammo Boost boosts the damage, but yeah. Okay, you've got your adhesive ammo, rapid fire. You need to have, instead of rapid fire magazine, you've got to have the special ammo magazine. Very, very important. You've got to have special ammo magazine. That's super important. You don't, yeah, special ammo boost, you don't want it over, so if you've got a dragon attack salvo, oh, you need crit element as well. Crit element's super important for element bowgun. It's like one of the few times where it actually gives you such a massive bonus, you kind of need it. So you want salvo, you want dragon attack, and you want attack, but you need crit element. Yeah. It's, oh man. It's more important than attack, I think, is to have crit element on element light bowgun. Obviously, attack is good, though. It's still decent. Yeah, this talisman's good. If this is the best you've got, then I guess it's fine. But you do want focus. So focus is very good. Unless you're doing a very specific speed run, you want focus. Like, sometimes you don't need it, but if you're playing casually, it's very good. The build is good, though. The armor selection is good. Your skills are very good. Oh, you're missing coalescence, brother. You're missing 30% from coalescence. You'd need to swap jumping out for coalescence as well. Very, very important that you get coalescence in here. Even more important than Challenger. Because that's 30% extra to your element shots. Yeah? I think element is a 70-30 split raw. So you'd gain a 30% damage boost on the 70%. Which is your element split. Which is massive again for dragon attack. So you do need coalescence. Coalescence does get activated by Gogma-Artian. Let me make sure you've got... Yeah, you've got Gogma-Artian on here, which is excellent. That's very good. Yeah, this is all good. Everything else is good. You just need coal. Yeah. I'd probably sacrifice one level of challenger just to get coal in as well. So you go coal instead of jumping, and then one challenger, switch it out for coal as well. But yeah, looks good. Looks good other than that. Also bring Corruption Mantle. It's better than Evasion. Corruption will... Basically what you do is when you've emptied, like let's say you fired some shots and your rapid fire gauge has gone down, you put the Corruption Mantle on, it fills back up your rapid fire gauge. So Corruption Mantle is too good to not use on bowgun, especially Dragon Bowgun. So yeah, make sure you bring the old Corruption Mantle. Super duper good. But the rest of the build is perfect. Just get, like I said, just get Coalescence. What you should do actually, my advice, do the Gogma-Artian beta helmet and the Gogma-Artian beta top or alpha top. Yeah. So Gogma-Artian helmet and top. That will give you a level of Coalescence already, because this gives you evade window 2, but it's not. If you eat for the Azus platter, you're going to get evade window 3. So if you still feel like you need your evade window, make sure you eat for the Azus platter. That way you get evade window 3. Well, 2.75, yeah? That way you don't need to worry about having evade window on the top. So do Gogma-Artian helmet and Gogma-Artian's top instead. If you don't have a talisman that's like a little bit more efficient than this necessarily, yeah? Evade window is based. Yeah, it's very good. But honestly, if he eats for a Zeus platter, he'll be fine. Should be good. So yeah, make sure you always eat a Zeus platter. That'll give you your evade window. Right. Who's the person that needs... Where's Archthrone? What's your in-game name? Archthrone, yeah? Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, build's decent. You should be running one more piece of Bale, by the way.
Ready when you are.
Your Bale 4-piece set bonus isn't activated, so I would trade out the Radar Gamma top for Bale top. Or the Waist. One of these two pieces. You want to have 4-piece Bale. Also, you should be using level 3 decorations, not level 2. You should have some, because you're HR 122. You need focus? Oh, no, you got focus. Focus is... Oh, you've got the Shatter Seal. Oh, that's good. Do you not have any level 3 decorations? Like none? Thank you for the resub. Yeah, dude, you should be filling your level 3 slots with level 3 decorations, definitely. Yeah, build's okay, but like I said, you should run 4-piece Bale, definitely. With this. So you should have one more piece. I don't know what piece you should swap out though. Let me have a look quickly. I do have a Bale set. There you go. So that's what you want there. There you go. You can use the what's it called? The Ascended Blangonga top. Can you make this build instead? And then we can put the Shatter Seal on, honestly, at that point. Where's the Shatter Seal? You could just do that. You've already got focus. You don't need any sharpness on this weapon. So you can just put crit boost in like that. I mean, that would work. And then for talisman, well, this thing already has focus. I mean, you can run... Oh, man, what can you do? You can just run Agitator Talisman, honestly. Like, you don't even need anything crazy here. Agitator Talisman's going to get the job done. Actually, that's probably the best. That would probably be fine. I think that'd be a really solid build. It'd be okay. The only thing is, I think the Bale Greatsword is better for this setup. So, we'd probably do this. So, I think the build would ultimately look a little bit like this with this weapon. Let me get the final version of it quickly for you. That's kind of what you want. You definitely want to run the Bale, but we're only going to run the 2-piece with the Shatter Seal. You actually don't have any level 3 decorations. Oh, really? None. In that case, then we need to farm you level 3 decorations. Help you farm. You should have a lot at level 122. That means you've done no decoration farming. So look, you should have decorations that look like this. You get access to these decorations at HR 40, by the way. Which means you're only 80 hunter ranks late. That's the first thing you should be doing when you finish the story, guys, is farming your tier 3 decoration slots. That's going to be the biggest increase in power that you can get. Can somebody help you with Arch-Tempered Arcveld? I'm actually helping someone else with something else at the minute, but I might be able to later, yes. Okay. Have you done Jindahat Gamma? You haven't done 10-star Jindahat or 9-star Jindahat yet, have you? So let's do a quick decoration farm. Kate, Studi, either of you got a good deco quest in the arena? Let's get you some decorations because you've got nothing basically. I've got some good quests actually. I can post something. Here, Studi, Kate, come join. I've got some good stuff. This is what I've been saving them for, is situations like this. I might as well use them up, right? Because I need the slots anyway. This one's pretty good. I've got something that's better though. I know I do. This one. Here, come join this one, Kate, Study. And join Arch Throne. I'll save you a spot. Let's get this done. And then once we get you some decent decorations, your build's pretty good. Like, definitely use the Bale Greatsword. It's really solid. But you need to use one more piece of Bale armor. Because you want the 4-piece Bale set bonus with when you're using the Bale Greatsword. Absolutely. Like, you always want that. It's really freaking good. What does he need? Everything. When it comes to weapon decorations, he's got no level 3s, he said. I'm going to play some... I'm just going to bring Gunlance, I think. To deal with the multi-monsters. Here, come join Archthrone. Put that in for Steve in case he harasses us a bit too much. Yeah, he needs decorations. Then we need to get him the Shatter Seal Greatsword. Oh no, he's got the Shatter Seal Greatsword. Then we need to do Arch-Tempered Jindahat and probably 80 Arcveld as well. It feels like Greatsword gets all the cool quest weapons. It does. It does. And still, it's like the weakest weapon in the game. It's funny, isn't it? It's really undertuned. Its motion values are terrible for a lot of its attacks. Well, I mean, they're good, but they're just not high enough. That's the problem. But it does get, like, the coolest weapons in the game. Definitely. Absolutely. Would you be able to join? Yeah, dude, you can come join. The lobby code is on Twitch, dude. It's on Twitch. Yeah, this quest is good for decorations. This is a good one. I got another good one that we can do after this as well. I got a couple of good ones. Try your best not to mount monsters as well, because it will reduce all of our damage. So you notice you've cut my damage from 256 per file to 131. So a good thing to do in multiplayer is don't mount, because it will make the quest a bit harder for all of us. Oh. Help that Gogma-Artian is constantly spamming out the ranged attacks. Whew. Dude, what the hell, bro? Nice. Okie dokie. That's a lot of weak spots, honestly. I should probably start hitting some. Damn, dude, I wish that charged up your Wyvern fire a bit more. That'd be so sick. GG, well played. What is the etiquette for red spots? Understanding like hierarchy. So on that quest, Kate benefits from taking the weak spots the most. On light bowgun. Light bowgun gains back a lot of its rapid fire gauge from it. If there was like 5 weak spots on him there, so taking 1 as the gun lance is fine. Because Kate's got enough to refill their magazine multiple times over. But let's say there's like a longsword, an insect glaive, a charge blade that doesn't have savage axe, a switch axe, a hunting horn, a light bow gun. They all take priority over me as a gun lance player, over greatsword, over dual blades. Dual blades is like probably just below that because it does regain like its sword mode and stamina. So it's not like completely useless, but it's not essential for dual blades. You got a few tier 3 decos, dude. That's nice, man. I'll post another one up for you. I got some other quests. Let's see what else I've got. I got some other stuff for weapon decorations specifically. Definitely consider using a lucky voucher if you've got them, because you could get some extra stuff here. Oh man, dude, I think I've almost gone through all of mine. Yeah, I've only really got this one, which is for 7 weapon decorations. Anyone got one better than 7 weapon decorations? I've got an Arkveld for 6 weapon decorations as well. I mean, which is okay because it's quick, but like 7 weapon decos. This is better for people that need armor decorations, and you need weapon decos. Anyone got one that's better than that? You have a big deco one, but it's not in the hollow. I mean, preferably in the hollow if you've got it. It does save a lot of time, and we can fight both monsters at once. What is the best and fastest way to get to 999? I don't know. I got 999 in like the second month that the game was out. And back then it was just spamming out Gravios and Monkey, which I did for a bit. I think I did like 400 Gravios, 400 Monkey. And then I got bored and then we just spammed Arkveld. So Tempered 8-star Arkveld was the best. But that was a long time ago. Now is probably one of the event quests that gives bonus MR or HR. Why would you want to rush to 999? You look like an idiot if you haven't got the skill. 999 is just there for, it's just there for prestige. It doesn't mean you're a good player. I know plenty of HR 999 players that aren't actually good at the game. They just put the time in, right? Yeah. And I know plenty of players that aren't 999 that are excellent at the game. It doesn't really mean much. To some people it does, but not to me. You've got one with a lot? Okay, yeah, dude, if it's, I mean, if it's good. A 16 weapon decoration quest? Let's have a look. Let's see which one's the best one. That one is, oh, that one's pretty good. How many is that? That is, yeah, that is, oh my goodness. That's 16. That one's pretty good. It's in the arena as well. This is probably faster though, isn't it? Honestly. Even though it's not in the arena, because it's a Monkey Arkveld for that many. Yeah, we'll do this one. He should hopefully get something good from this. And you got your camps, which is nice. Right. Yeah, come join this one, guys. Archthrone, join this one. This one's a very good one for you. What should we play? We've got Arkveld Monkey. I might just play some Hammer. Why is that one so small? It is funny, isn't it? How, like, the hammer scale changes. Look at the size of the handle. The handle, like, is so much bigger here. Like, I swear there are some weapons in this game where the models, like, they got the wrong scale for them. I'm not even joking. Like, that's like the normal Monster Hunter scale. And then you've got that, and it's like, that just looks really small. It should be, like, the ball should be closer to the size of that, surely. But that's the right scale for me for Hammer, I feel like. Same with the Gogma. Look at the size of the handle. The handle should be kind of unified, right? Yeah, like, sorry, uniform size. And then you go to that and it's like, dude, what's up with that? Why is that so small? It's the same with the Lance. I'm telling you, they got the scale wrong on some of the weapons. It really bugs me. It's been bugging me for ages now. Like, that is not right. The size on that is not right, dude. It's not right. Look at that, and then, like, the Gogma. Like, what is going on there, dude? It's not correct. Right, we'll start with Arkveld, guys. Work together. Doesn't it, like, expand? No, it doesn't. Dude, go look at some of the lances. I'm telling you, I've got all the layers for the lances. Some of the lances are just not right, dude. The scale is completely wrong when the hunter's wearing it on their back. How you doing, Anhoven? Welcome back. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You've got a 17 weapon decoration quest with Seregios and Balhara. I mean, that's good as well. Let's see what he gets. We're trying to get him critical boost and maybe critical eye. Or like, you know, maybe attack boost, something like that. What? Wait, why didn't I get my offset? That's not right. Oh, don't tell me there's that much lag. Nice, good offset. Beautiful. Wait, I didn't get a KO there. What the hell was that then? What was that knockdown? If it's not a KO, what is it? Damn it. Can't hold for level 2. That wasn't an offset either. That should have been an offset. You can definitely offset that attack. God damn, dude, Big Bang Attack sucks so much. It's so bad. Yo, guys, can we stop going for the tail? My brother doesn't need the tail. Let's stand in front of him. Go for the wings and the head, guys. Dumb. GG, Warblade. Nice, good stuff. Let's go get Monkey. Alright. Okay, because if you keep going for the tail, he keeps turning around. So, it makes it impossible for me to hit the head. Oh, dude, someone's actually using some nice music for once. Not like a... like peaceful, you know? Like, oh, relax. I'm out of the hunt. I'm in the camp. I can relax. What? Okay, he's done anyway, GG. I actually did get my offset there. I let go of R1. That should have been good. Best is proof of a hero. It gives 5 levels at lower HR. Well, proof, yeah, but it's not about that, dude. It's about time efficiency. It's not about how much something gives. It's about how quickly can you do it. So, for example, the Gravios Ajarakan was good because it gave like 3/4 of a level. Even at like HR 500, we were getting 3/4. And you can get it done with a good team. Now you'd be able to get it done. I'm not even... When I say like 50 seconds, you could probably get it done in 50 seconds if everyone's running like a water light bowgun. Right, well, hopefully you get something good there. Check your decorations. Let's see what you get. Yeah. So, Proof of a Hero might give you a lot, but that doesn't mean it's the most efficient way to get it. Big Star Arkveld is good for XP farm. Is he actually? Does he give a lot? See, Solo Monster, I feel like, yeah, but could be better. But then again, if Proof of a Hero is giving you 5 levels, Arkveld would have to give you... Oh, like 80 Arkveld's got to at least give you 2 levels a time you do it. Each time. Again, remember, there are a lot of hunts that give bonus master rank. There's a Zhuwu. I don't know if this is any good, but they put that in specifically for bonus HR. This one. This one gives bonus HR, and you can get this done in like 40 seconds with a good team of people on like Ice Bowgun, Ice Dual Blades, Ice Charge Blade. This thing will die very quick. I don't know how much it gives, but it's, again, 40 seconds. You could probably do this quest. How quickly are you guys getting Proof of a Hero done? On average. 15 minutes? 20 minutes? So you could probably get this guy done 15 to 20 times. I think this might give you more. If you're specifically farming Hunter rank. This is a decent one. But I don't know. I can't test it unless I make a new character go through the game again and... Yeah. Right. What are we saying? Yet to get any tier 3 crit boosters or critical eyes. Shit. None? God damn, that sucks. Well. That one's full. You could come and join this one. Seregios and the new Udra in the arena. This one's good. Give this one a go. Maybe we can get lucky this time. You've got a favor. You've done about 3 hunts on Dual Blades and you feel like a rabid dog on too much caffeine. Could you run Dual Blades just to let me see the combos? Yeah, sure. I can play some DBs again. Do I have water Dual Blades that I can use with this? From Gogma, Gore. What am I running here? Gore? Gore, Lord Soul. Oh, I wouldn't get the Lord Soul bonus. I mean, it's fine. I guess I can run them anyway. It's not a problem. I'm going to deal with Steve first, I think. Is that Master's Touch? That is Razor Sharp. Okay, I don't need this then. Let's put Water Attack in. With Handicraft. Lovely. Oh, they're already in the quest. Shit. My bad. I didn't think they'd left yet. You're just swinging your little swords around with no clue. That's alright. It's they're a little bit different in this game compared to previous games. Some of the same DNA is there, but the core combos are not what they once were. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might be dead here. I dodged it, but the dodge didn't register. I guess because of lag. Shit. AOL strikes again. Press dodge. I don't know why that didn't. Shit. God damn it, octopus. What the hell? Oh, that was weird. I did press X there. No, I still have my True Demon mode up. Didn't even register the button press. Shit, someone freaking flashed though. Don't want to flash Steve. It's a bad move. Steve's done. Camping. Let's go deal with the octopus. Cheeky dust. He's done. Traps down for Harambe. Who's got a... There you go, well played. Good shock trap. Nice. So you always want to be in the demon mode? No. You want to be switching in and out of it. What you want to do is get your true demon mode up. So you use your demon mode to charge your swords. Yeah? When your swords are full, you somewhere in that process, you want to get your true demon mode up. So put yourself into an attack so that you can get it up. And then you need to manage your sword mode and your stamina to maintain true demon mode and maintain your stamina. So you need to be switching in and out of it using your R1 or R2 button, whatever you've got it set to keep your stamina high. And then you switch back into demon mode to get your sword mode up. That'll drain your stamina. And then when your stamina starts getting low and your sword mode's nice, you get it. You switch back, so you spend your sword mode, and then before you've spent all of it, you go back and again, and you regain your stamina, and you get your thingy back. That's what you got to be doing, yeah. Like switch it. It's about managing the two of them. Are you watching any of the World Cup? You hear England is in the top 3 to be favoured to win. Apparently, we've got a very good team this year. I haven't watched. I don't know when England's first game is actually. I don't know when we're playing. Bainer, but I will watch it. Yeah, I'll check it out. It's all about managing your demon mode, sword gauge versus stamina. You have to balance the two of them. You're new to dual blades, but it's so easy to do high damage compared to other weapons, in your opinion. Yes and no. I'd say dual blades are probably the highest skill level they've ever been to play them effectively in this game. But yeah, you don't have to be like that good with them to do like good damage. But there is a big difference in the damage that you'll do between someone who kind of knows what they're doing and someone who doesn't. Yeah. Like, even if you're not that great with them, you'll still do fine. But if you get really good with them, the damage is nuts. It's actually ridiculous. Wednesday is the first England game. Oh, okay. I mean, I probably won't be able to watch it because I'll be streaming, but I'll watch it on catch-up. Your luck is even bad with vouchers. Still yet to get a critical eye, a crit boost, or an attack. Okay. You got nothing? None of them? Damn. That really does suck. Crap. None, not one of them. I mean, they're not that rare unless they increase the rarity on them. You should have at least one by now. This is getting a bit odd. Wait, that's giving... Oh, they're the rarity 6 ones, yeah. Anyone got any other ones? Do they still need weapon deco quests? Yeah, because they didn't... They basically, when they got to HR 40, they haven't been doing them. They kind of skipped the weapon, like the decoration farming. So they don't have a lot of stuff. Important things. And I don't want to, like... We can take them in and do... some other stuff, but there's like you want to get your decorations, like your baseline decorations you want to have, right? At least they need at least one crit boost, I'd say, and one expert decoration. That's kind of what they want, because they've got focus on their greatsword. They've already got a crit boost level 2, which is fine. If they get a crit boost level 3, that takes them to level 5 on the crit boost, which is max, and then they just need expert to boost their crit a little bit. Yeah. You've got the Steve Balahara. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, we'll start with the Steve, I guess. Oh, no, dude, it's got to be, non-tempered. He needs non-tempered. He's not quite at that yet. I don't want to jump him ahead, because he's still got some upgrades and stuff to get. Because otherwise, Steve's going to probably one-shot the poor bugger. Yeah. I'm trying to do non-tempered stuff. That is a good quest, though. Definitely keep it. Definitely keep it. Pray to RNGesus. Yep. Have we got anything else? Anyone got anything else? Like non-tempered stuff? Maybe? We were looking for the yellows. We're looking for the yellow weapons. We'll get there. We'll get there. Once he's got like some good decorations and we upgrade his armor a little bit, then for sure we can do that. But ideally, he won't really need him at that point. You don't think you probably farmed Fate? I think you might have jumped ahead a little bit. It's okay, though. It just means we got to go back. We got to slow things down a bit. That's why I always say to people, when you beat... Like, when you get to HR 41 or HR 31, farm decorations. It's probably the best thing you can farm at that stage of the game. All the way up until HR 100... obviously, you want to get your armor, yes, but that's like HR 50. You can get that pretty easily, a lot of the good armor, before HR 100. And, of course, HR 40 with Gogma-Artian. So, you can get those, but once you've got a set, it's decorations you want to focus on. And then, obviously, yeah, you can get an Artian weapon, but I wouldn't say Artian weapons are like that big. That's 6 weapon decorations. Okay, this one's pretty good. That one's good. Let's do VNRG's one. This is solid. That's got a decent amount. Not too bad. I mean, the materials here for you as well will be useful. Join VNRG's. I mean, I can play more dual blades, I guess. Did that help the person that asked me to play Dual Blades, wanted to learn more? I mean, I've been playing a lot of them recently, so... Oh, no, I don't want this build. Whoops. I want, I want this one. Let's get... Do I have Gogma-Artian on my Water Dual Blades? I have Gogma-Apocalypse, and I do have Gogma-Artian. Perfect. Okay, nice. Wait, no. Wait, what are we fighting here? No, it's Raid Out, isn't it? Oops, I need my Ice Dual Blades. I do have Gogma-Artian on that. Perfect. Good. Yep, that looks fine. I'll start on Steve again, and we'll switch over to Raid Out. Where's my Jinderhad Dual Blade layered? Perfect. Oh, wait, no, aren't I doing Thunder? No, I'm starting with Thunder, aren't I? Thunder Dual Blades. I'll use these. And then this. My secondary is Ice. We'll put Jinderhad on for that, just so I know when I'm using which one. Oh, wait, am I out of Demon Powders again? Dude, I'm out of Demon Powders again. Holy moly. Oh, I need more God Bug Essence, man. I tell you. Sierra, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Alright, let's boogie. Holy Fluffballs bringing Hammer on Raid House Regios. They're about to have a great time. Bro, I hate Hammer on Dual Monster Arena quests. It's a real pain in the ass. Especially on Steve, though. Steve's a rough one. I'm gonna go straight for Steve. I'm gonna ignore Raid Out. Oh, okay. Well, I got my thing up, but... I do find it very interesting how we're not hitting damage threshold on a regular Steve after the first Roar. That is very interesting. Oh, someone aggroed the Raid Out. Who aggroed it? It's over there, like in the corner, with its head in the wall. Okay, turbo. Oh, he's dead. Switching to Thunder Dual Blades. I mean, Ice, even. Or Thunder. Nice. Paralysis on right now, an interesting choice. Keep down, GG. Is there a difference between the regular demon mode and the true demon mode? Yeah, I think it boosts your damage by about 20%. It gives you access to your true demon dodge. You get a bolstered moveset on your demon dance. You can like skip into the Tetra fold slash or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think it boosts your element. I think it's mostly for your raw damage, but it might boost your element as well. With a bit of luck, he at least got one of the talismans there. It's good to know. Yeah, you should always be trying to keep your true demon mode up. It's like true demon mode is like being at red bar with longsword, right? Except it's you have to keep it active a lot more frequently, but it activates on every single dodge. So assuming you dodge, sometimes it glitches, admittedly, but like when it should go up. If you've got sword mode and you've got stamina and you hit dodge and get an iframe, it should activate. Yeah. Is there a way to turn off that quest last played at the quest counter? No, I don't think so. They added that recently. You didn't get any. You got nothing? We got any other good quests? Like, better than that? Because, I mean, that one's okay, but... unfortunately, I don't really have anything. I mean, I've got... What have I got? I've got this, but it's only for 7. It's not that good. And I've got this one for 6. Which is pretty quick, actually. It's not bad, but... Again, it's not great either. I got that for 8, but again, that's a little bit brutal. Does it have to be in the arena? If it's really good, then no. The arena's just faster, though, because we don't have to, like, travel around. Everyone's going to fight the same thing. So we can all work together. You have a second 17 decoration in the arena, and you still want to farm it. You do? Let's see. Is it worth it? Is it good? This one? Yeah, but it's only six weapon decorations. He needs weapon, not armor. He's got his armor decoration sorted, guys. That's a good quest. That's a really good quest if people need thingy. Oh, yeah, that's good. Dude, yeah, let's do that. That's great. That's solid. Let's do it. Let someone else join Holy Fluff Balls. Yeah, let Sylphie join this one, because you were in the last one. As much as I would love to have your paralysis hammer again with us. It's fucking... Dude, go make some element hammers. I promise you, it's worth it. They changed all the motion values for element on hammer. It's actually good now. Like, element is... It's better than what it is on greatsword, even. It's worth your time. I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. I just play more dual blades. Honestly, I'm having fun with dual blades. Sure, why not? There you go. Sylphie can join this one, because I don't think they've got a quest in yet. Nah, Para's better, bro. Para, dog water, mate. Absolute dog water. Unfortunately, Para was never that good on hammer, even when War and I tested it back when the game came out. The problem with it was you'd get a KO and then immediately get a Para. So you'd waste one of your CCs anyway. Unless you were specifically not hitting the head at the start of the quest. Which means you're doing less damage to get a paralysis to then do your... just dumb. I don't know why Capcom did it that way, but far be it from me to understand the some of the choices. What they should have done was make it so that they build up their status at differing rates. What the hell? Wait, what did I just get hit by? Oh, Arkveld. Son of a bitch. That's not good. What a bastard. I mean, it's good that he hit Laggy. That's going to do a lot of damage, but he hit me too. Cake crashed. Taking a break? Okay, Kate, yeah, take care. Oh, shit. Cheeky dust. Back. I think, is that Laggy done? Okay, Laggy's done. No surprises there. Arkveld absolutely friggin' destroyed him. Nice. Cap on. Oh shit. Trank him. Trank him, guys. There we go. Tranks up. Can get my demon. What's it? My thingy back. And Arkveld's done. GG. Well played. I frame that. This down. Got him. Nice. Well played. Right. Let's see. Maybe you can get some good RNG this time. Just let you know on Power Hammer, you've seen 400 DPS. Right. If you've seen 400 DPS on Hammer, I hate to break it to you. We've had a couple of Hammer cheaters here in the lobby. I'm assuming you're joking. Dude, typical of me, I get a freaking expert decoration. Dude, I hope he got something there. It was legit because it was me. You had 400 DPS on Parahammer. Jesus recommended it to me. Yep. Beyond approved. W Jesus cheats. There might be something wrong with your DPS tracker, brother. You've seen him do 500 DPS with a blast hammer. Something's not quite right, I think, if you're getting 400 DPS on hammer. 500 DPS. Well, apparently someone said they've seen him do 500 DPS with blast hammer. Yeah, I don't know about that, guys. Dude, even like Bogun can't get 500 DPS. Or like 400 is heroic. We're talking like dragon. That's like dragon ammo, light bowgun levels of damage. You got an attack tier 3 jewel. Okay, that's something at least. Shame we didn't get it. It's expert and crit boost to what you really want. But attack is something. I would call into question the DPS, assuming you're not using mods and stuff, which I know you're not. I would really call into question the DPS tracker for like 500 or 400 DPS on hammer. Yeah. Because that would make it like the highest DPS weapon in the game. You can get like, you can definitely get like over 200 DPS on hammer with element hammer on Gogma, for sure. Like there you can, but I'd say again like over 200. And that's element hammer, not para hammer. Like para hammer can't do that. You haven't even seen Charge Blade get over 270. You're calling BS on Element Hammer. No, Element Hammer can get over 200. It can. It can. Dude, it can hit like 400s per hit on the spin to win. You know when you're spinning, you go... They're trolling, by the way. I mean, I know someone who was, who had, what was it? We had someone in who was doing 180 DPS on hammer. And they were cheating. They were using mods. Like... I mean, don't get me wrong, they were playing clean, but they were cheating to get the 200 and... what was it? Sorry, the 180 DPS. That wasn't Element Hammer, that was Raw Hammer that they were doing. Charge blades can hit 6,500 damage in that time. So by extension, you bet hammer probably maxes out at 140, 150. No. Dragon Element Hammer on that final phase in Gogma can do over 200 DPS. It absolutely can. 100%. I promise you. I've used it. I've done it. It can definitely do it. It's hit again. It's doing like 2 spins on every rotation in the space of like a second, and each one of those can hit like over what 370 damage, and I don't even have a max build. How do you only get the average for the last phase? No, I'm telling you. Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is it does 200 DPS for that phase, not for the whole hunt. In that final phase, it can do over 200 DPS. Yeah, Dragon. Oh no, I know Charge Blade. No, I'm talking about Hammer. Hammer can do over 200 DPS in the final phase of GOG. Definitely. If you're doing Element Hammer, it does a lot. I showed it to you guys the other day. We were getting 5-minute 30 GOGs in, and I was playing Hammer. I switched out Hammer for Charge Blade. You just got to have the right build, man. I'll show you. I'll show you the Element Hammer build. It can absolutely... Dude, they buffed Element Hammer into the stratosphere. It's absolutely ridiculous. It gets the full 30% from... what's it called? From Coalescence. There you go. There's the build. This build right here is freaking cracked on that final phase. There aren't that many weapons that can get, like... that I could probably get, like, a 5-minute hunt in on GOG. You know? And get the final knockdown phase. The final knockdown phase, you can kind of do it with, like... Light bowgun... Charge blade, obviously. Dual blades. Dual blades can get it done. And Ellie hammer. Element switch axe. Again, element switch axe, so long as you've got the corruption mantle. Just about. And that's probably it. I don't know about anything else. How'd you get the KFC pendant? It's free on the store for everybody. It's most accurate for yourself. Other people, so no, it's the host. It's the host. So if you host the quest, you get a fully accurate reading on the thingy. So whoever's hosting will have the most accurate reading. Yeah. If you're not hosting, then it's only really going to be accurate for you. Oh, dude, Dragon Charge Blade smashes 200 DPS in Phase 3 on GOG. Like, absolutely smashes it. You'll get off the Power Hammer and switch to Power Gun Lance. I mean, honestly, you could do. At least, like, Power Gun Lance, you're using the focus shelling if you're doing wide, so it doesn't really matter what the element is. You just lose damage on your Wyvern stakes then. Right, what are we doing? I need to go, honestly, I need to go to the loo real quick. Quick loo break. I'll be back in a second.
This was by design.
Really good positioning from everyone.
Just killed me. Oh my.
I knew you would like that one.
Oh my god, dude, I wasn't ready. Oh.
Would you need oxygen or something?
I can't breathe, dude. Oh no. Oh, don't, no more, don't do it. No more. That's not good. And then you immediately say that look, it literally, the fact that they put it in red right there, but it's not included in the cosmetic DLC pass. The cosmetic DLC pack is not in the cosmetic DLC pass. Brother, that's not on.
I don't think either of his wings are charged. Keontae's doing theirs. Am I next? I think Laurel did the first one. I think I'm up. Going in. Doing mine.
This was by design.
All right, there we go. I feel human again now. Dude, I had to quickly go out and check. I thought I heard my cat. My cat was like making a noise, but they're okay. They're fine. I heard like a weird like... I'm like, what's going on there? There's been this other cat that keeps invading into our house. And it's attacking my cats, dude. And it's stressing me out because I keep hearing them fighting. This cat keeps coming in and stealing their food. And it's got a collar and everything, so it's obviously got an owner. But what the fuck is the owner doing? It's not feeding its cat? Like, it's stealing my cat's food and fighting them for it. Honestly, I swear to God, I'm like, I don't want to... I mean, what am I meant to do? Like, how am I meant to prevent this? Stop it. The problem is we got those RFID tags with an RFID tag cat flap thing. The thing doesn't bloody work. Oh, it's frustrating. Okay, that only has 5 weapon slots. That's not worth it. Oh, he's gone anyway, isn't he? I think he left. You're looking at playing this game. What weapon is the easiest to play or learn? Whatever weapon you have the most fun with is going to be the easiest to play and learn. Because if you have fun, you're going to be engaged in learning the mechanics. If you don't like the weapon, you're not going to have fun learning it. So it's going to be harder to learn. Just like anything in life, if you're actually engaged and enjoying it, you'll learn it faster. So yeah, just don't worry about that. Pick the weapon that you enjoy the most. All the weapons have a very high level of mastery to them. So in order to actually learn the weapon and get good with it, it doesn't matter what you pick. It's going to take a long time for you to get good with most anything. I would say if you've played for third-person shooters in the past, probably playing heavy bowgun's going to be one of the easiest. Because all you do is shoot, reload, and block. That's pretty much it. Or shoot, reload, and dodge. So you're kind of just focusing on the fundamentals. But you still got to be accurate. Yeah. But there's not really too much to thingy. Any beginner tips for a new Charge Blade player? Yeah, focus on element. Make sure you're making elemental builds. So look for armor skills and set bonuses that benefit your element. Critical element does not work with element files, so bear that in mind, but everything else basically does. Your core skills should be burst and coalescence. And then you want set bonuses that activate coalescence, such as the Mitsune and the Gogma-Artian bonus. The Gogma-Artian bonus is fantastic when you can get it. You want to be making sure when you create your Artian charge blades that you go for 4 element. That's very, very important. Sharpness is good. If you get 1 sharpness 4 element, that's excellent. But the element is the most important thing. Because all of your file damage is going to be dependent on that. And that's where the bulk of your damage comes from. Pat Neal codes. Dude. Enjoy the sub gifted by Torhell. There you go, Torhell. Dude, no more ads for you. Enjoy. Yo, Deco. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy. If you need a build for Charge Blade, then ask me. Wait, Torel, did you say you just started playing the game? You can come join our lobby if you want. So if you're not sure how to join a lobby and you want to come, the code is pinned at the top of chat. Red Trainer, by the way, Rena Senpai, Immortal Mochi, Haji for Fire, and Yason. Make sure you say thank you to Deku. And Pat Niels, make sure you say thank you to Torhell. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. You come here, you go lobby search, ID, and you pop the ID in there. So where it says S39CH, that's the lobby code. You put that in, you come join. Dude War, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, dude. Thank you for the hype train. Much appreciated. Cheers, me dear. Guys, all aboard the hype train. Courtesy of Deku, Torhell, and War. There you go. All aboard. I gotta get some new, there's new gifts we can get. I gotta get some new gifts because we got the Ascendance gifts now. A build for element or raw DPS bow? It's balanced. Bow is balanced now. So you need to have both. You need to have both. Gogma, what's it? Having like 2-piece Gogma or 4-piece Gogma is always decent. I think Gogma Lord Soul's like pretty good. Wait, controller or keyboard and mouse? Whatever you're better at. If you're better with controller, use controller. If you're better with keyboard and mouse, you use keyboard and mouse. If you're equally as good with both, I'd say use controller. Unless you want to play bowguns, in which case probably use keyboard and mouse. But if you're playing the melee weapons, controller will be probably easier to do. I use controller. So, yeah, always have done. But yeah, bow is balanced. On bow, your ideal role for Artian is going to be 2 attack, 2 element. And then either 3 attack, 2 element, or 3 element, 2 attack, depending on the matchup. So, but I'd say as a general, you want 3 attack, 2 element on bow. And then you get 2 element EX, 2 attack EX, and then whatever the other one is upgraded, yeah? You're back and ready to grind? Okay. Where were we, Yannix? Remind me, because we were helping someone else when you left. What do you need? What were we going to fight? We were getting you ready for Omega, yeah? Oh, dude, Kate just freaking left. Have I got Studi here to tank? Did Studi leave as well? I mean, we could, as long as if I've got Studi to tank, then I can DPS. Otherwise, I'm going to have to tank. Are you still there, Studi? You'll tank? It's alright, brother. I don't need paralysis hammer for tank. I kind of need hunting horn. So we can buff and that also get rid of the statuses. But you can come join us if you want. Just don't bring para hammer. I need you on thunder hammer if you're going to join us. Because he's got really good thunder element hit zones. Is there a paid expansion for wilds yet? There will be next year. There will be. You have light bowgun to tank or to do DPS? Okay, good. Good. I mean, if you guys both want to play light bowgun, that would be awesome. And then I can bring hunting horn actually. Are you both bringing light bowgun? That would be sick. You guys can light bowgun tank. I can hunting horn. That works for me. What's your class? Yes. Where's Yannix? Are you ready, Yannix? Oh, you still need decos and armor spheres. Should we? I mean, we could give Omega a go if you want to post it. Have you guys got fire, light bowguns, and thunder? Yeah. If so, let's do it. I mean, only one of you really. Yeah. I'll let me get my hunting horn build together. Wait, does this one have status resist? It does. Perfect. Cool. Mind's Eye, crit boost, sonorous, attack boost. I kind of need razor sharp. Sharpness is going to be more important for this quest, right? Actually, no, I think we'll be okay without it. This should be good. Rocksteady, yeah, that's good. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll just go in straight up raw. It's the assigned Omega, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's pick out a hunting horn. What do we want? We want a thunder hunting horn, right? To represent for this. I do have a thunder hunting horn build, but I think this one will be fine. Post up your Omega, Yannix. And then Saber and Albao are gonna... Sorry, Reaper and Albao are gonna join. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, you got to post your Omega. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Cheers. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Right, we've got the assigned quest up. You guys are all on ranged, which actually works out quite nicely. That's going to be good. And then I can just buff everybody. I'll try and stay on top of heals as best I can, but I'm going to be attacking from the front to build up stun. Yo, Fluffballs, don't play hammer, brother. Don't play hammer. I need you on bowgun for this one. I really do not need a paralysis hammer, dude. We definitely want... If you guys are on range, because you got bow and 2 light bow guns, that'll be good. He's gonna be moving around a lot here. Also, I don't want you to hit the head with me, because we're only gonna get like 1 KO, and I'll be able to get it. So it'll be fine. Nice, cheers, dude. Alright, let's do this. Good luck. I wonder, can I fit... Maybe I should put wide range in to buff all you guys with... You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to put wide range in. Then I can buff you guys with Might Pill. That'll be good. I'm going to give you guys some Might Pill buffs. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that'll do. I'm bringing Might Pills. I actually got rid of my Omega support build. That was kind of dumb. It's fine. I'll run this. Not a problem. Okay, we ready? Good luck. Let's go. No, please, please, I beg you, don't bring Paralysis Hammer on this. They actually do need their help, so... No trolling with Hammer's already weak enough as it is, poor bloody thing, without running Para Hammer. 1,000 DPS poison. That'd be great if Omega could be poisoned, eh? Nice. Good luck, brothers. Stamina for the boat. They're probably going to need it. Get to hit those focus strikes, guys. Get him out of his thingy mode. Nice. Well played, well played. Who's that? Rumi, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. It's good to have you with us. No, shit. Oh, okay, I got more, we're good. KO, beautiful. Good timing, too. Got their attack boost up. Alright, let's go. Good luck. Lock him down. Para the bastard. Oh shit, no, dude. The hell? Why did no one run Para? Okay. Buffing. Alright, nice. Let's go. Wow, okay. Damn, dude. I'm surprised no one... I was getting my buffs up. Surprised no one did that. That's the first time I've ever missed that knockdown. Like, ever, I think. Well, the run was going quite good up until that. Alright, let's do this. Son of a bitch. Put that over here. Let's get him enraged, and then I can, I'll lock him down a bit. Oh, yo, don't bring it over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Yo, if that thing targets you, Yannick, don't walk it onto us. That's not good. What the hell? Dude, my notes just stopped playing like midway through there. What was that? Para him, para. Para him, para lock. Okay, for future reference, light bowgun, you want to bring Cuckoo light bowgun for your secondary for para. Yeah. That would have helped on the spider in the final phase here as well. Yeah, you bring the Cuckoo bowgun. After the final enrage, you hit power on this guy, you kill him basically. And then same with the spider in phase thingy. You start him with the power and then yeah. Always bring Cuckoo light bowgun. There you go. That's your assigned Omega done. How was the build? How did it do? Good. Should have been good damage on the front legs. Decent. Thanks, you're welcome. You don't need any armor or gear from this guy because it's not very good for bow. Unfortunately. Savage time. You guys made that thing look easy. And he whoops you non-stop. It'll be a build, dude. It's always the build. If that guy's kicking your ass, it's because you're trying to do it with a build that's not ready for him. If you get a solid build for him, he's definitely manageable. But having a hunting horn really helps as well. Because you can get all the status resist and everything. You get like a free KO, you can buff everybody. Yeah, if you get status resist hunting horn, it's really, really good. Makes it a lot more manageable. You don't have to worry about the paralysis in phase 3. You don't have to worry about any status blights. Yeah, it's good. Hunting Horn's excellent on that fight. And because he's quite big, you're like usually hitting him with everything. It's your birthday. Care to do a hunt with me? Wait, why did it just delete your thingy? I mean, if you're in the lobby, what's your in-game name? Happy birthday. I don't know why TikTok deleted your comment, though. That's a bit weird. Right. Well, what's next? I mean, you probably want to farm armor spheres now, Yannix. That was the goal that... I remember when you first came in, you were stuck on that. And you were trying to do it. And that was the goal, was to beat it. So now you finally got it done. Yeah, you need armor spheres? Nice. What's your lobby ID? It's on Twitch. Lobby ID is on Twitch. Armor spheres. Alright, well. I'll show you what quest you want to be doing. This is the one. Come join me. You just got into Lance and you've been trying to figure out builds and gather all the armor sets. You're still getting all the apexes. Yeah, I mean, if you've got all the good armor sets, then I would do that. I wouldn't worry about getting all armor sets if you don't have, like, the good ones first, like the core ones. So if you don't have Sororal, all the Gamma sets, Gogma-Artian, Gormagala, Lagiacrus, Ebony Odo, Guardian Rathalos, Guardian, some of the other Guardian armors, Mitsune. If you don't have those, then make sure you focus on those first, and then, oh, I guess the Omega armor, I suppose, and the Bale armor. Those are also pretty good. If you don't have those, then I would focus on getting them first. Can you make a good build with Gormagala Lord Soul and Omega for Dual Blades? Or would that not be that good? If you get Omega Lord Soul, you can make an okay build. And if you get Gore Lord Soul, you can make an excellent build. But you don't do Omega and Gore. It's just, yeah, it's just not really something. You do one or the other. Gore is much better. Because Omega's good, right? When you get the 90 seconds of 20% affinity, so long as another player's sitting on you, that's pretty good. But when it goes into the other mode for the bonus attack, it's not very good. So you've got 90 seconds where you're not getting a bonus, basically. Whereas Gormagala is much more active and you get 25%, assuming you can put Antivirus 3 in the build. Do you wish for the monsters on the DLC to be much harder than the ones that we have now? I mean, there definitely should be an increase in difficulty. Given that they're continuing the game from HR 40, all I'll say is this. They need to be a lot more challenging than the HR 40 monsters that we had when the game first launched. If Capcom goes back to that level of difficulty again, the game's going to be boring as fuck. It doesn't matter how cool the fights are. It doesn't matter about any of that. If the fights are going to continue from base HR 40 level of difficulty, and that's going to be our metric for monsters, because at the moment we're fighting things with like 200k plus health, right? If we're going to go back and fight things with like 20,000 health, Master Rank's going to be done in like 10 minutes. It's just going to be ridiculous. So, yeah, hopefully they've balanced it accordingly. We'll have to wait and see. Right, let me get a build together. What are we doing again? Rathalos Laggy, yeah? Yeah, I could play some Lance. I'll play some Raw Lance. That'll do. Get the job done. Let me get my classic Lance layered on. My favorite, my OG. Where are you? There we go. My OG. Okie dokie. Buff up and let's go. Journalists are gonna cry. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, honestly, because here's the problem, right? If they appeal to the mass audience, I don't think a lot of the mass audience are gonna come back to this game. It sounds harsh, but I think that's true. I think you've lost those players, a lot of them. Very few of them will come back. If you appeal to new players that just pick up the game, I mean, okay, you'll get some, but I don't think there's going to be like that many. Again, you need to appeal to the people that have stuck with your game. The 50,000 or so players that are still playing, that are absolutely going to buy your shit, those are the people that you should be focusing on, in my opinion. Guys, he wasn't even enraged. He wasn't enraged, guys. Wait, do they not spawn together? It's funny, I always thought they spawned together. Did they change it? No, you don't want to pull the gate up. This thing's almost dead. Alright, he's done. Yeah, you know they do a turf war, right? And then the laggy's basically done. You don't need to pull the bloody gate on a regular laggy. We would have been fine. Or Rathalos. Done, GG. Oh, I think someone was just dragon ammoing him into oblivion. I already used my shock trap. Come on, man. Literally just dancing around my trap. Fuck you. Die then, you bastard. Take my trap back. Once Laggy gets to half health, yeah, he'll die so quick, dude. There's no need to pull the thing. I think someone went off to hit him with Dragon Light Bowgun. I think Saber went just to bully him on his own. Dragon Light Bowgun can do 4 players worth of damage, so sure, why not? If you answered my question, I can't hear you because you have ads, then you're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD later on YouTube, brother. Starting to realize it's worth having a sub or turbo for this channel, eh? It's worth having it. You get your money's worth, dude. I don't do 40 to 50 hours of content a week to get paid nothing. Your boy's got to earn a living. Again? Yeah, we should probably do it again. Probably worth it. That's a bunch of armor spheres. Yeah, it's good. It's a little bit hit and miss. Sometimes you won't get as many, but generally speaking, it's the best way to get them in the game. Granas, thank you for gifting to Ish. There you go, Ish. Thank you, Granas. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you. We didn't even have to fight Rathalos because the gate went up and then Dragon Light Bowgun just ate him. Ate his ass out. He's done. Dude, I'm getting hungry, bro. I gotta go cook dinner in a bit. I'm getting very hungry, but I don't know what I'm gonna cook tonight. I'm not sure. Dragon Light Bowgun is a nuke. Dude, it's ridiculous. It's so OP. It's so OP. It is the strongest weapon in the game. It's the strongest variant of the strongest weapon in the game. Nothing else does higher DPS than Dragon Light Bowgun. And it's funny because it was completely unusable, but they buffed Dragon Ammo. Because it was just... It wasn't worth it. It did a tiny bit more damage than other element ammo. And you only had like... What was it? 16 shots? So yeah, it just wasn't worth it.
Nice. Oh, I didn't get my counter. I just wish you could bring more dragon ammo. It would be too OP. That's the only thing that stops you from using it like everywhere. Probably get a turf war here. No, we don't get a turf war, damn. I'm surprised. Okay, Laggy's done. GG Laggy. Why are you doing that? So annoying. There we go. Okay, Wrath's about to be done. I was on the shock trap. I let go of the thing, and it still switched to my flash. Oh, he's done. GG. This quest is goated for armor spheres. Yeah, if you can kill them both in a timely fashion, it's the best quest in the game for spheres. Otherwise, do the Fulgur Anjanath. The 6-star Fulgur Anjanath event quest is amazing. That's really, really good. Like if you're HR 30 to, I don't know, I'd say 80, that's probably going to be better for you. I mean, look, I only got 2. So, pretty shit for me. Not very... See, that's where it's not very good. Whereas the Fulgur, you get it done quick. You'll get a lot. Admittedly, I probably got a bit unlucky there, but that's pretty dog water. Yes, yeah. If you're in the lobby, you can... the lobby code's 1992. We always use 1992, guys. Thanks your birthday. You wanted to hump with him. Yeah? Everyone, for some reason, my Twitch name hasn't seached over yet. I don't know what that means, dude. You can join. We're going to do another one of those if you want to come. Bring your dragon or fire weapon, or both. We'll go again. Let me see, what have I got? I mean, honestly, I could bring a light bowgun as well with Reaper. Let me switch it up. Bring light bowgun. I think I've got a dragon light bowgun build, haven't I? Oh, no, don't quick start. Fuck. Oh, well, you guys can join. I accidentally quick started.
Do you guys see the Stanford grads walked out of their graduation ceremony when the Google CEO, the invited speaker, started talking about AI? I did see that. They all booed him, didn't they? And then they just left. Let me bring... I need a balanced light bow gun. I need like a dragon. Don't I have a dragon and fire one? Alt fire. Okay, that'll do. But I might have to switch to the dragon. Let's bring fire. Sure. I'm gonna have to switch. God damn, I don't have demon powder. Anyone got demon powder? Dude, what the hell is this shit doing? Alright, he's ready for capture. I'm gonna go switch builds. You guys can cap him. Get my dragon light bow gun. Guess you'll join the next one. Dude, you gotta be quick, brother. You gotta be quick because we're getting in. We're just grinding. So jump yourself in straight away. Light bow gun, dragon light bow gun. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Dragon ammo. There we go. That'll do. Make sure I'm on the right thing for dragon. Honestly, he's probably dead by the time I get in there, honestly. Just the time it takes to switch to the dragon. And he's done. Oh wow, dude, that time I got a load more armor spheres. Like a lot more. God damn. Right, that should be a good enough amount of armor spheres for you, Yannix. I would imagine. For you to start upgrading, surely. Because, again, money's going to be a problem for you, I think. And then at least now you know what quest to farm. Just run one fire and one dragon on the secondary. No, because the builds are different. You can't do that. Think about it. Think about it for a second. Because then I've got to run dragon and fire attack. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I could do. Shit, you're right. Do I have the same rolls? I think I do have the same rolls on them both. Oh, I've got... These are both dragon. These are both spec for dragon. I'd have to put one on fire, yeah. No, you're right. I can use the same build. Sorry, I was thinking of 80 Arkveld. And like when his wings are charged versus not charged, you need a different build. No, I definitely can. I don't actually have a fire light bowgun either. I should probably get one. Okay, this one I can run Wait, which one has capacity boost 2? That one. This one has capacity. Oh, they both have capacity. Oh, they're both the same. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I can just run fire attack crit element on that. Right, where's this Glip Glap? What's your in-game name, dude? We'll run it again. Let me put some traps in. I'll need you guys to bring tranks. Oh, no, I could probably get some. Where are tranks? There we go. Need to restock on ammo. Cool. Wait, is this... Am I starting with fire? Have I got fire on? No, I got my dragon light bug on. I need to switch. Right, where's Glip Glap? Your defenses reach 400. Nice. That's good. That's a lot better. You'll need to get a bit more than that. You'll have to transcend it before you start doing like 10-star difficulty stuff. But you're ready for 9-star difficulty for sure now. Yeah. Right, I'm posting it up. This is for Glip Glap. Who's Glip Glap in-game? What's their in-game name? I don't know who that is. Firelight bowgun. What's this one? Dragon light bowgun. Nice. Yeah, that'll do. Right, who's Glip Glap? Where you at, Glip Glap? Come join. I don't know what your in-game name is. Now that he has a good build, I'd recommend he learns the... Well, no. The most important thing he needs to do now, Colin, is get his bows. Now you've got to farm your different bows. So, you want to farm Artian elements for every bow. Ready for Gogma-Artian. And you want to get... 2 attack, 2 element, ideally. It doesn't really matter too much what the last thing is, but if you get attack or element, that's good. So, 2 attack, 2 element would be your baseline for all of your bows. So that's what you should probably start farming now, Yannix, is Artian quests. Is that Glip Glap? Aloysa? You're Aloysa. Okay, cool. Good. Alright, let's go. Gogma-Artian prison inbound. Well, the good news is bow is one of the easiest ones to get the Artian upgrades for. Because getting like 2 attack, 2 element as a baseline is pretty easy. It's not too bad at all. And then after that, like... You can make a solid build with Gogma, Gore, Leviathan's Fury, all of those. Obviously, if you get them with Lord Soul, that's even better. But bow's one of the few weapons where it's not too bad. Like... Yeah, genuinely, it's fine. Has the viewership been better since the announcement? Yeah, we're up about 15% on average. Last week was a 15% increase in viewership, which is decent. Oh shit, I shouldn't have put that on. My bad. That's fine. Man, let me help you out there. I think you've made a mistake and accidentally mounted the monster. Here we go. I won't be able to capture now. Who's that? Chris, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, video. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Okay, that's done. I'm moving over. Onto dragon ammo. Let's frickin' boogie. I think you've made a mistake again and accidentally mounted the monster to kill all of our DPS. I don't have a flash bomb. Can someone flash again? Just trying to look for a trap there. Why the hell did he do that? Dude, I sheathed and then I lost my goddamn auto thingy to try and get... What are you running? Mount Master? How the fuck are you getting the mount in a single attack? What is that? Don't mount monsters at the start of the quest. As a HR99 player, you have just learnt the most valuable lesson that should have been taught to you 998 levels ago, but... There we go. It's never too late to learn. IG's building mount, I think. Don't build mounts. Not at the start of the quest, guys. We definitely don't need them. Mounts are kind of like that mechanic that you want to use if your team is really struggling. It's like quite good. Like if your team's awful, you know, they're just, you know, they're getting their asses handed to them. Then, okay, yeah. If you're like helping someone who's struggling really badly, then maybe you mount. But otherwise, no. Everyone can do quests as they please. Insect glaives are all about the mounts and the most DPS. No, the mounts is the lowest DPS. Their aerial attacks also. You can do quests as you please, but if you're playing with me and I'm teaching you something valuable for you to learn, then you either take it on board or don't hunt with me. It's as simple as that. So it's your choice. If you want to ignore my teachings, then there's plenty of other lobbies for you to go to. But don't mount at the start of quest, please. That's a valuable lesson for you to learn. You need 2 more for GOG. Well, unfortunately, guys, it's 2 AM for me, so I will be getting off. I gotta go cook. You've been playing since the PS2. You know all the lessons. Well, apparently not, because you mount at the start of the quest. That's not something that you want to do. That's the worst thing that you can do for Insect Glaive. Or for any weapon. And yeah, I've been playing since the PS2 too. But that doesn't mean that you're not capable of learning new things. I'm not your honey either. You didn't think you're rude. You're not that good at the game. And no, it's not that you don't know everything about this game. No, it's just you came back at me. I was trying to teach you something good and you came back at me saying, I'll play however I like. And I'm like, well, you can do. Absolutely. But, you know, I'm trying to teach you how to get better at the game. Insta-mounting at the start of the quest is not beneficial for anybody. We've all got our corruption mantles on. We've got our dragon ammo. You never said anything about teaching. You're putting words in my mouth. Well, I tell you what. Chat, can you read the title for my channel, for my stream? Let's read it together, shall we? Ascendance teaching, builds, help, tips, and prep. It's right there in the title for my stream. And yeah. So I figured, hey, you insta-mounted at the start of the quest. Maybe you don't know that's a bad thing. So I was teaching you that it's not something you want to do. 'Twas the build. Whose build? Whose build am I looking at? You didn't see your title at all. I messaged you on TikTok to ask you to hunt with me for your birthday. You don't need to be taught how to play. Well, I mean, everyone needs to be taught how to play. Everyone can learn something. No one's above learning. Learning is a very important part of the Monster Hunter experience. Hence why I teach people every day here on stream. So, yeah. That's part of it. What am I checking? Build. I've also been playing since the PS2 as well. So, yeah. Oh, I mean, it looks like there's a lot of things you could learn, to be honest. You have no EX bonuses on your weapon. So, you've missed out on getting EX. Yeah, that tends to help. You have no critical boost. Insect Glaive is really benefits from having like crit boost. The Udra, you're wearing a 5-piece Udra. I mean, you said that you know the game, but like, why are you using a full set? Where's your mixed set? I thought you said you've been playing since the PS2. Anyone since the PS2 would know that mixed sets are what you want. You're not running airborne. You're running critical status on a element weapon. So you said you knew the game. Why are you running crit status with an element weapon? It doesn't work. You're running defense boost as a secondary skill. Well, defense boost is pretty obsolete. You get very much diminishing returns past defense 500, so you don't really need it. Plus, you've got divine blessing, so you need it even less. Razor Sharp's good. But you don't also really need Power Prolonger on Insect Glaive either because of the way that you regain your essences from your Kinsects. So because you gain Kinsects back from your Focus Strikes, you can actually skip on Power Prolonger and go for more damage if you like. Airborne is a quintessential skill for Insect Glaive. Gives you a 10% damage boost on your RSS and your aerial attacks. Element is not like, you don't have the best element scaling on IG at the moment. Capcom could really do with buffing it, so you don't like, whilst Dragon Element is not bad, it's definitely not the priority. You should probably go for some form of other raw damage bonus. And yeah, and again, for like running 5-piece of this, yeah, burst 5's really not necessary on Glaive, but Glaive only needs 1 burst. Glaive also really benefits from things like Maximum Might. Having Weakness Exploit level 5, I'd put that as priority over having Resentment. Yeah. So, I mean, you say that you don't need to learn anything from the game, but I'll be honest with you, your build, you could definitely learn a lot from the game, guys. So, you should be humble, sometimes take advice from people, and be willing to learn. Because otherwise, you just end up looking like a fucking idiot. So, yeah. You can block them now, because I don't want people like that in my community. Ban them. I want people that are here who are willing to learn, not people who are going to come at me, act like they're some kind of fucking master of Monster Hunter, and then literally have the most dog shit fucking things. Fuck your birthday as well. I hope you have a shit birthday. There we go. Right, I'm off. Take care. Don't come in here fucking dictating to me, telling me, oh, nah, dude, piss off.
This was by design.
Honestly, dude, how can you come at me like that? Trying to twist everything. You're not a master monster hunter. Yeah, you know what? Spoiler alert. Neither fucking are you. You're a dog shit hunter. There you go. Calling me not a master monster hunter. Bro, I'm just trying to help. And you come in here acting like all high and mighty. You don't want my help, that's fine. But don't be rude to me. Don't be rude to me. If I give you some advice, it's good advice. I promise you. But you don't want it, that's fine. You didn't know this was a school. It's not a school, dude. It's me trying to teach people Monster Hunter, and you literally came at me for trying to teach you. Trying to help. I don't need that, man. I don't need that. If you don't want to learn, you don't want to get better at the game, that's fine. This is the wrong place for you. Jog on. Go find another place to be. I don't need people. I came at you. I didn't come at you, bro. I said, hey, don't mount at the start of the quest. It's not good. And then you said you're not that good at this game to be teaching me. What are you talking about? I was trying to give you advice and help. And the first thing you say is you're not very good at this game. You shouldn't be helping me, bro. Spoiler alert, I'm better at the game than you. I'm not running that. Like, God damn it, dude. Right. You're silly. Bro, I'm like I said, if you call me whatever, you can call me whatever you want. I didn't see your weapon usage or nothing. Bro, I don't need to see your weapon usage, bro. You're running 5-piece Udra with skills that don't even benefit the insect glaive, telling me that I'm bad at the game, that I'm not a good hunter. I don't need to see any more. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? I'm not your bro. It's a man, honey. I don't give a fuck what you are. What you're not is a member of this community. That's for sure. You've been banned anyway. Go on to the next one. Go bother someone else with your 5-piece Udra build. Good luck to you. May you never learn anything about Monster Hunter, okay? Jog on. Right, anyway. Much love, guys. Take care. Have yourselves, the rest of you, have yourselves a lovely jubbly Tuesday. I'll see you all again tomorrow, where we'll be doing more help for hunters. We'll be doing some more teaching people. And yeah, all this, that, and the other. We'll be helping you with builds and whatnot. For those of you, of course, that want it. And remember, I'm not a master hunter. I don't know anything about this game. And you should be... Don't forget your defense boost 7s and your 5-piece Udra. And, your critical status on your elemental builds, guys. Very important. Make sure you put those all on. And then make sure when you get all that, tell me you have nothing to learn about the game. And that I'm bad. And I don't really know what I'm talking about. You don't know anything about this game. You should get better. Brother, I hate to break it to you. I know your worldview is... It's incredibly warped. But sadly... you know even less about this game. Make sure you look at the one build you lowlife. Bro, if that's even one of someone's builds, that's all I need to know. I could look at 1,000 of your builds, it doesn't matter. You've got the fact that you even had that. It tells me you've got a lot to learn. Alright? You should have been humble. Shouldn't have been a cunt. Now you look like a fucking dick. You look like an idiot. Alright? Okay, you could have literally just taken the advice. But no, you had to tell me I was bad at the game. The fact that you even act like a teacher. My brother, I have taught tens of thousands of people in this community across the past decade how to play Monster Hunter. Whereas you have done nothing. You're so awesome. Everyone wants to be just like you. Bro, I think quite a few hunters in chat, believe it or not, probably actually would quite like to be able to hunt like me. Maybe not all of them, but I think some of them probably would. Yeah. So there you go. It's just you, bro. It's just you. That's all right though. When I'm done hunting, I can go teach your mum a thing or two. And she's got a lot to learn as well. But we'll get to that. Your day is great. Yeah, dude. Well, your mum's day is about to get a lot better because I'm off to find her. See ya. Take care. Bye.
1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design.